not going to cut it. 10 likes. That's not going to cut it. It'd be great if we could do better than that. I aim for 100 likes on every stream if you could do me the favor. Thanks so much. only got about 30 likes on the stream, and we agreed to get a lot more than that because we have hundreds of people watching.
Stratford, Connecticut. We're here. And you know what time it is. That time that comes once a week. We get to go back to yesteryear, when things were all so similar to how they are today, actually. That's what we found so far. I'm joined in the studio for the final time for just a bit. Steve of the Dead in the house just dropped his own bomb. 8 hours of the 8-hour variety, I should say. Legendary video, still working your way through that. As Steve knows himself, it's a little bit of a project to get through those. By design, though. By design. Make your days go real fast. But he is here, and it is time. Steve of the Dead, how you feeling, my friend?
Yes, I started keeping track of chapters and things just to make it a bit more digestible. Once again, it's about Jasper, and once again, that is my cat you can hear rubbing against the microphone arm, so I apologize in advance.
Yes, it is, and here's the link in the chat. Please go watch it after this one
thank you.
if you haven't seen it. If you haven't seen it yet, of course. But my friends. Ski Sonic had to reschedule, unfortunately. But oh Lord, we have a great one for you today. A great one for you today. I'm like so excited about one thread to show you guys. I can't believe it exists, and that is of course an intentional edge. Not even gonna
edging me, even
yes.
me.
Yes.
He didn't tell me what it was. He was just like, "This is gonna be good, mate."
So
all I got.
We do have, of course, you see on the screen there that legendary shot of Philip, working Philip, as you can see on the screen from his days. Working stiff, as he were. But we're gonna.
I always think of this as second, great aunt's funeral, Philip.
Yeah. Schroeder's cat in the house. I love Schroeder's cat. I love that card. By the way, no Hogans are available. But I promise they'll be back and available tomorrow. I'm working out the new pull system, which is going to have stars. So literally you can get a 2-star Schroeder's cat or a 4-star Schroeder's cat. That's the idea, but still working on it. So that's going to be coming in hopefully tomorrow. So no Hogan's, but you can still, of course, pull to your heart's content. As always, it's as always. So without further ado,
make sure you've got a receipt on standby.
Absolutely. Of course. But let's get to it. We're going to go back to a time known as 2006. And Steve, you are known for your mental prowess. How old was Philip Burnell in June of 2006, please?
He was 24, I believe.
24-year-old gentleman. 24-year-old gentleman. So that's important to keep in mind as we see how this person operates. So we're going to start today with one of these classic posts. If you've been on the scrolls for a while, you've seen these kind of posts before. Someone makes a tournament, and this is kind of that post that says, "Hey guys, tournament coming. Let's talk about it. Here's what we're going to do. Blah 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 blah." Okay. Yep. So this is another one of those. Washington D.C., July 22nd, 23rd of 2006.
People drop some member bombs.
Oh, down 4 punch. Thanks so much, my friend. You are a legend. Let's get some Blanca in the house.
This is a huge bomb.
And also, big ups Toxic Cherry Juice. The very same thing. So thanks so much, everybody. And then we got the partying Chihuahuas ready for a party. Very on time, Rare. Since Steve, I'm sure, mentioned them.
Yeah, that's brilliant. I can't believe I didn't. I think somebody else that I clipped did. So they do get a shout out. But
right on time. Nice.
Yeah, that's brilliant.
The Chihuahuas are ready to party, and I hope everyone else is as well. But here we go. This is the first post. This is by a man named Jinmaster. We have seen Jinmaster before. Jinmaster, Jin. But it's still kind of funny.
Jin, as in Jin from Tekken. Jin
yes.
Master.
This
gotcha.
Jinmaster is a very important member of this story. Okay, so just keep Jinmaster is the person that started this thread. And then we get some purpose saying, "Hey, I was going to go, but this is unfortunately the same date as T7. I know Empire will be at T7, might want to reconsider date." So this person is saying that T7 is different tournament, and it's happening on this very same day, okay? So that's kind of the crux of this story, where the problems come from here. So, hey, that same day, watch out. This guy here, Nagata Lock 2, we have seen him before on the show, and he is always defending DSP. So I want to introduce you to this other member of the story here, Nagata Lock 2. And he always kind of is on the side of DSP, it seems like, okay? So this is what he says to start the drama, kind of bringing the drama into this post, as you booked this tournament knowing full well when T7 was. That's a slap in the face, okay? T7, by the way, was going to be in Canada. This event is going to be in DC. Just sharing the facts. You can decide if that's a slap in the face.
Bit of a distance then. You can't nip from one to the other.
Yeah, it's not like it's not Washington D.C. and Baltimore.
Currently we're at 40
right?
likes and climbing. It'd be great if we could get a bunch because we have almost 200 viewers. It'd be great if we could get some more likes. It helps the stream and the channel in general for discoverability purposes. Okay.
Phil's explaining the importance of likes. Thank you, Phil. Anyways, let's keep moving on.
We acknowledge that.
Yes,
we acknowledge
definitely.
you, Phil.
So we have to, obviously, it's kind of far away, so it's whatever. You can make a decision on where you want to go to, okay? Let's keep going on. So then we get to Jinmaster here, responds nicely with his own name here, so we can definitely tell when it's Jinmaster. I love that. He says, "Hey, sorry about T7. I already talked to the people there, and it seems both of our venues have been secured for months." Right? So, hey, these things are planned fucking months in advance when you have a big fucking thing. And it's like, hey, sorry it happened, but it happened. And hey, I doubt both tournaments will be affected too much, however. Okay?
I mean, the amount of tournaments that are going on, eventually it's going to happen, isn't it?
Yeah.
Eventually one's going to clash with another. And happen.
Yeah. So just want to show that, hey, it's most people are very logically handling this thing so far, but as you could probably guess, someone's going to come in pretty shortly and have a little different opinion, as you might guess, everybody. Mm-hmm. So let's keep moving on. Let's go to 19 here, and this one comes from CB, who says, "Hey, even though CB hates the nation of Canada," CB, I'm not sure what that means, but anyways, "and is reconsidering whether he hates all Canadians, I must support T7 here. Jinmaster, are you retarded?" Let me do a quick compare-trast. T7 has all Jap cabs. I'm reading the words as they're written here for historical purposes.
It just feels like a stab, doesn't it? Every time.
Mm-hmm.
Even if there's like no malice actually intended behind it, it just feels like that.
Mm-hmm. Then he's saying like the T7 is the other tournament in Canada, and it's saying all Japanese cabs, all arcade perfect, Empire's coming, TGA and Team Hate are coming. So shout outs to Team Hate. Weed and Canada equals good chill time. No arguments there. Save money, open exchange over exchange rate, duty free liquor. Okay, just explain the good points of T7. Remember, this is a post that the VTYME person, Jinmaster, posted, so he's just sharing it. And then he says the good points are console, Halo, Word, talking all the time in space, too many games and obvious problems. US plus weed equals shitty. There we go. Snood, can you confirm or deny that Canada plus weed is good chill time, but US plus weed is shitty?
I can't speak for US. I'm not Snood, but I'm just going to jump in because I've got a microphone and he hasn't.
Yes, please.
I've been to Canada. And
yes.
Canada and weed does equal a good chill time.
Okay, so he is right on that point.
Yeah. I don't know about America, though.
Okay. So Jinmaster comes back and respectfully, I consider this a very respectful response when he didn't need to. He said, hey, close but no cigar. Street Fighter is the main event. I'm trying very hard to have Vaya and Combo Fiend come over. I already talked with Justin Wong, and he's coming to compete, at least on Sunday. So Justin Wong is coming. Remember, Justin Wong is a part of the Empire. So it might be saying, like, hey, he can't be there, but Jinmaster is saying, hey, he's coming. Next, let's just call him the DSP supporter because he definitely is a supporter of the past. This Nagata Lock 2 says the same Justin Wong that will be in Toronto from Friday to Sunday. Because remember, this person assumes that Sir Wong will be at T7, which is in Canada. Okay, but here we go. We got Triforce comes in hot here. And we're not going to read all this thing, but Triforce's point is, where is it? 29. Sorry, first, don't say D word. We're right back. Triforce says, Justin isn't confirmed to go anywhere but Canada until we speak to Jinmaster. So hold on. Hey, Sir Wong is going to be in Canada, but he might be at that too. We got to figure it out. So just had to put that out there for the story.
Just in still scheduling. That's fine.
Yes. Yep. All right. So now we're going to go to our first post by my friend and yours, the one, the only, the DSP. Doesn't quite earn the sound effect yet, but we'll get there.
No, don't look like it, but I'm assuming later on we're going to hear it. Yeah.
So listen, I've now met with the director of X30, and I've met GGL Steve, and I know both you guys are extremely good intentioned. But this is getting absolutely ridiculous, to be honest. It is one thing to try to get some action going in your area by having a local tournament series that will sponsor somebody go Evo. I read the posts as I see them.
Mm-hmm.
And it's also one thing to involve a controversial person like Jinmaster and also to have the GGL there to cover it, to try to hype up your event. All of that is fine by anyone's standards. I don't know exactly why Jinmaster is controversial. I have not seen that. I obviously haven't looked really, but, just keep that in mind. However, you guys really, really need to start sitting down with established figureheads in the community to figure out whether or not what you're doing is hurting already established events. Okay? Right?
Always sticking up for the little guy.
Well, the established figureheads. Okay? I.e. me. Motherfucker. Under no circumstances, at no time ever, does running a highly advertised event like this during the same time as a national tournament ever do anything besides have a negative impact. You are dividing the community, forcing players to make a choice, and taking the notable names, like players from the Empire, and causing them to travel more and pull them in two different directions. White Gout Night. Curls and Twirls, big ups. Love your work, Curls and Twirls. First, you threatened to run a tournament the same weekend as Midwest Champions, now T7. Both of these tournaments have been around for close to a decade, and your event is new. This is simply put, not right. I know that you guys are very well-intentioned. Did you already say well-intentioned not too long ago? But anyways, I know you guys are very well-intentioned, but the combination of teaming up with the selfish troublemaker Jinmaster, and then running these events the same weekend as established major Street Fighter game events is just not making you look very good. and it's tarnishing the reputation that you're trying to establish. You'll probably get local players to come, but besides that, people are pretty pissed about you running this when you are. Keep in mind, I've shown you the people that were quote unquote pissed, right?
Yeah.
I didn't see very much people pissed. I saw people saying some stuff, but I don't get, I very much feel putting words in everyone's mouth as usual. Everyone's pissed now. Okay.
Now, the phrasing selfish troublemaker Jinmaster makes me think that at some point he's annoyed Phil. Maybe he's done like a Ski Sonic or a Jar Hard. Like, Phil, shut the fuck up. Maybe he's criticized him or confronted him for something. I don't know. But he may very well also be like a notable figure in the fighting game community at that time. But considering the source of that, I'm thinking maybe he's done something to Phil or said something to Phil.
That's all it takes.
Phil is a bit bitter about it still.
Oh, here we go.
Yeah. That's all it would take. Yeah, like you said.
I think we get some more information here. So, and I have to emphasize one more time: do not listen to anything Jinmaster says. Okay, this is a post started by Jinmaster trying to start a tournament. Jinmaster, he promises you numbers, but this is the same guy who ran a tournament parallel to ECC for his own purposes. Didn't show up to final round and caused an entire DOA 4 tournament to be canceled. It basically has made the entire yeah, go ahead.
She's like, Phil wouldn't like DOA now. He's married.
Definitely. Can't play that. It basically has made the entire 2D community realize he's a piece of shit. You are barking up the wrong tree with him, and if you were smart, you would sever all ties to his hypocritical ass. He talks so much shit about Chris Cotty and the break, then he fucking shows up on Friday of ECC and eats a fucking break steak like he never said anything. I don't know what a break steak is.
Did he go out shopping? Did this fucker go out shopping and get some
50 likes? We good if we get 100.
I don't know what a break.
I don't know why people would come and enjoy the stream and not like it. That's just
he seems pleased
really
about
weird.
It with a huge smile across his face. So whatever it is, he enjoyed it.
Yeah.
50 likes. We good if we get 100.
Real, not 50 likes again.
I don't know why people would come and enjoy the stream and not like it. That's just really weird.
I gotta work on the double, but it's still high. But I work on that doubling. I don't know why it does that. Anyways, what a fucking joke of a person. One day you'll get yours, and maybe I'll be the lucky guy to give it to you. I love tough guy Phil coming in hot. One day you'll get yours, and maybe I'll be the lucky guy to give it to you. Yeah, watch out. Here we go.
So he's pissed him off at some point. Then they've probably had an argument on Alphaism, haven't they?
I really think that maybe Jinmaster did these kind of tournament faux pas, let's say, and then Phil now thinks he has a spot to like, I'll be the leader of this anti-Jinmaster movement. Watch him, guys. Get behind me, guys. You know, I really think that's what he's trying to do. Is like, everyone agrees with me on this point, so I'll lean into this. But let's keep going. Rethink what you're doing before it's
60
too late.
likes now. We're at 60. Again, we're going for 100, guys. If you could, please like the stream. And, of course, all of the support is greatly appreciated.
Thank you, guys, for the 60 likes. I hope it doesn't double that. And you burned down the bridges.
60 likes now. We're at 60. Again, we're going for 100, guys. If you could, please like the stream. And, of course, all of the support is greatly appreciated.
Thank you. That twice.
He's a bit too full of himself. I think we need to remind him what 4th place actually gets you.
Let me ask. Hold on, Justin, are you awake, buddy? I know you're playing. You already mastered Aki. I know you're probably bored with her, but what does 4th place get real quick?
4th place doesn't get anything. I'm sorry.
Okay, thanks though. Thanks. Buddy.
Cool. Thanks, mate.
Okay. Rethink what you're doing before it's too late, and you've burned down all the bridges you've trying to build.
Guys, we're at 70 likes. If you're having a good time tonight, you give the stream a like. We hit 100 likes. We'll do a celebratory bubble blow. That would be swell if you could do that.
They got 70. Hope it doesn't go twice. I'm sure it will. God damn it. Anyways, that is all. Let's move on. We finally got past this initial DSP bitching.
Yeah, but let's appreciate for a moment the irony of Phil telling people about burning bridges.
Yeah. Nostradamus.
80 likes, everyone. 20 more to hit 100. That's the goal for the night.
Big ups for the 80 likes, everybody. We're going fast now. Anyways, we got Nostradamus in the house, who has a little bit of support for DSP, actually. By the way, I went to ECC DSP. That tournament was hella good, all of them, and makes me think why I play fighting games. Oh, the intense rage. So mini support for DSP there on that. Not really support, but whatever. Anyways, here we go.
But not outright disagreement. That's the point.
Yes. But here's Marn. And Marn says, okay, since we shouldn't listen to Jinmaster, we should listen to the King of Hate, DSP, instead. Right. Get that shit out of here. I love it. All right. So, and here again, like I told you, DSP supporter coming in hot to support his man. Here's a thought, Marn. Shut up. Whoa, we got a tough guy here. Shut up, Marn. Okay, just shut it. Heaven forbid anyone listen to Phil. He's only been a contributor to the Street Fighter community for years upon years. He's only been directing for years and just happened to be the reason that ECC was such a monster success as of, last week. How easily we forget.
It would be great, guys. Our goal is 100 likes on the stream. We're at 90. Come on, we get 10 more likes, please.
Seeing him with other people. That's partly why the interview is such like a huge thing.
It would be great, guys. Our goal is
so
100
rare
likes
the
on
opportunity we get to actually see him like interact in ways like this, and this is just
Yep.
an amazing. He's so full of himself.
Now, some people saying Phil sock. I see you guys, but it's not. This would be the most dedicated sock of all time. This person had hundreds of posts. So I
read that. I read that as Phil. Like, he's like, heaven forbid anyone listen to Steve of the Dead. He's only been making 8-hour videos for you. I can see that. I see that being Phil. Yeah.
All right, so you got So if this is a sock account, this is the most dedicated sock account I've ever seen. Guys. This guy is unreal. Has an unrelated. I don't think Phil would be that good about choosing a profile pic of like a random dude. Like we can go down that rabbit hole. We can.
Oh, is there? Right. Sorry. The layout, the champions layout is great. Oh, it's right. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. So
okay.
it is.
Is the guy look?
We'll
okay,
see.
Yeah.
We'll see.
Mm.
Well, maybe we'll check it at the end. If we have time, we'll check it. All right. So yeah, Phil. Yes, Snoot. I understand. Phil does spend a lot of time on these forums and hundreds of posts. Is probably not out of the question. But from
possible, yeah.
For my initial checking, I didn't believe it to be. But let's just keep going. We'll see. I'm not advocating people boycott VTMYE, but Phil has a point. Events like this, and its co-coordinator in general, make an effort to splinter the community. Okay.
I doubt it's that. I doubt anyone's
It's really
going to do this on
overreacting.
purpose to split the community in half. That's what I like doing.
A lot of bitching about splitting the community. All right, whatever. All right.
Yeah, I mean, what's the point? Everybody's on Team Divorce anyway. Have you seen the stocks?
You've seen something like 1 billion, by the way.
In the community. Yeah, I want to know how Snood got so many fucking coins.
All right, that's a
Insider
great
trading
question.
going on.
Who do you know? Who do you know, bitch? All right, let's keep going. All right, so NYC and the T tournament have been established tournament running on the same weekends for years. Booking tournaments knowing full well that a major is going on the same weekend only serves to hurt the community, not help it. As I said
Dude,
before,
they're in Canada.
I know it's not. It's now I'm starting to think about it like this might be a Phil sock. You guys are right, maybe. But as I said before, I wish good luck to Jinmaster, but I wish he'd chosen a better time to run his event. Okay, here we go.
But it's like they're in Canada. They're not going to like really be 100% on the East Coast or the West Coast timetable. So again, with enough events going on, eventually this is going to happen.
Yep, I agree.
Jesus, he's so bad.
So here we go. Martin claps back, says, here's a better thought. Why don't you shut up and stop posting in this thread? All you are doing is shitting it further, and you have no intention of coming to this tournament. So why come in here and try to make the tournament look bad? There's hella tournaments that randomly occur on the same day as other tournaments. Look past it and just worry about your own damn tournament. Sounds good to me. I mean, legit.
Yeah. If you could go to that, we'll go to that one.
Yeah.
And you're going to the other one, then fine.
Very fine response. Very fine response. So here we go. Philly boy's back. What's crawled up your ass lately? Responding to Marn.
You know, we have a bell for like this certain word.
Bottom line. Yeah,
bottom line. Yeah. I think we need an ass.
Yeah, ass counter.
Yeah.
If we got to 100 likes, it should play the animation. I should not have to push any buttons myself, so we'll see. I don't believe you guys yet. But anyways, keep going. What crawled up your ass lately? First, you were being bitchy to me at ECC, and now this random hate. I think you need to chill out. The people posting here have a valid point. Okay. All right, that was Phil, and Marn comes back and says, even with your valid points, it doesn't mean you should come and shit in other people's tournaments. Why shit in Jinmaster's thread? Is it because you hate him? it's his tournament. Let him do what he wants. What if there are people who don't have the money to go up to T7 but want to go to a tournament closer to where they are on the same weekend because they have the weekend off? Not everyone is rich enough to go to T7, so there are other options. Fair point. Fair point, Marn.
There'll be other tournaments. It's fine. There's gigs I can't go to sometimes. Other things.
All right.
Yeah.
Shut up, motherfucking Bubbles. I want to give it a chance to play. If it doesn't play with like 2 more likes, then I'll play it manually. I'll give you the manual Bubbles, all right? There we go. Anyways, Jinmaster claps back and says, hey, look, I don't want to turn this into T7 versus VTMYE thread, but why am I getting shitted on? You know, what's the problem here? What if I posted my tournament 3 to 4 months in advance? Do I automatically claim that date? And no other tournaments can be on the same date because I posted my event 4 months in advance? This shit is getting stupid. Tournaments are supposed to get bigger every year. Why do we have the same tournaments each year and the attendance stays the same, right? He's invested $6,000 on venue, equipment, advertising, blah, blah, blah. This guy is saying, like, hey, let's just chill out, guys. We have a tournament on the same fucking day.
Look, I don't see the other tournament affecting us. They don't see us affecting them.
And
we're both fine.
And I can't forget. Let's just chill out, people. And DSP needs to lose some weight and get a job. Stop trolling SRK. Okay, thanks. Just snuck it in there. All right. You want bubbles? Shut up at the bubbles. Tied it with the bubbles. All right. Here we go. Go, go, go. Play, please.
Love that.
Thank you all very much for the engagement today. I appreciate it.
There it is. Okay, quit the complaining. There's your 100 likes, motherfuckers.
That wasn't a very good one. It kind of sucked. I'm not going to lie.
All right, we're good.
Okay,
now we can move on positively. There's no more animations, by the way, so I'm not doing like.
But you don't need to donate like 10
you don't need to do it
20
anymore.
or
no
50.
More. Yeah. Actually, in my time of Super Chat jail, I have created animations for every dollar up to 10. So there's literally like 12 animations, but we can't see them until I'm out of Super Chat jail. So whatever. All right, I got a lock. Let's go. You're missing the point. This isn't a major versus some small tournament. This is an established major in the T tournament over the same weekend as another event that is trying to establish itself as a major event. In situations like this, you can only serve to splinter the community, especially as it yeah, shout out to the T tournament. The T tournament is in memoriam. It isn't. This isn't about trying to shit in your tournament. It's about establishing a little respect among players in the community. If you had held your tournament the week prior, it would have been. This does sound like DSP, doesn't it? This really does.
Yeah.
He's
obviously been hanging out with them a lot. Then if it's not DSP, he has been hanging out.
And I will say this. This person, like I said in the beginning, I've seen him before, and he always sticks up for Phil. So that would also. I mean, this is not the only post he's done this. So maybe next week, next week's Ski Sonic. After that week, maybe we do an audit on this Nagata lock, and we'll get an answer to that. All right, maybe we'll do that in 2 weeks. But anyways, let's keep going. This is Jinmaster says, I think you're missing the point. Why are you suggesting I move my tournament? Just because you posted on our free forum first, so you have the rights to the weekend? Blah, blah, blah. This kind of slap fest is whatever. But here is DSP's big response. You didn't do it on purpose. You just did it without checking anything else because you don't care.
You don't, dude. He's in another country.
You don't care. You think you're the only person in the world who matters, and you have an absolute lack of respect for anyone. Sound like someone we know? It's too bad that people are so desperate to attend tournaments, because I'm pretty damn sure if there were another event in the same area at the same time, the majority of players would go to a different tournament just because you're involved. Ooh. This guy's tough.
Jerry.
You think that running something parallel to ECC was the end of it? Well, guess what? It's not. The reason I donated my time and money to run ECC this year was because I wanted to see the community survive, not divide and splinter. Shout out Splinter. That's all you're accomplishing with your actions.
Got that Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles game. Fucking hell.
That's fun. That is fun.
Yeah, it's pretty good. Yeah.
So you are my enemy. That's all you're accomplishing with your actions. So you are my enemy.
It's that simple. Jesus.
You are my enemy. Every time you do something so asinine like this, totally disrespecting established events and people that have been around decades before you ever were. Before you ever were. It sounds like anime.
Yeah.
How dare you disrespect me? We've been around for eons before you ever were. I will
This
be a
ritual predates
yeah,
your
yeah.
generation.
I will be around to shit direct. Oh wait, sorry.
Sorry, you have to read that.
Let me read the whole line. Yeah, hold on. Every time you do something so asinine like this, totally disrespecting established events of people that have been around decades before you ever were, I will be around to shit directly into your cereal. And there's nothing you can do about it, so get used to it, okay? Whoa, baller alert. Oh, man. Great. Okay, that's the first quote of the night. I'll get it up. I'll get it up as a pinned. Sound good? I could have finished it. I'll be around.
You think you're doing well as the real world champion? Well, every time you do something as asinine as this, I will be there to shit directly into your cereal.
Whoa. Drop the mic. VTYME is nothing but your own pathetic attempt to stroke your own fucking ego. Imagine that.
Dude, this is after
yeah.
Impact. This is after Impact failed.
Yeah. This is 4 years after Impact, his big event that he wanted to start. Remember? No ski
That
Sonic
was going to be
yeah.
bigger than Ego. Remember that?
Yep,
Bigger
he
than
said
Evo.
bigger than Evo. No ski Sonic tonight. Next week, guys. He had to reschedule.
Yeah, sorry, guys.
No problem. Next week. Imagine trying to start a tournament with a community and and someone telling you back it's an attempt to stroke your own ego. Wow, man, this is a tough community to be a part of, man. Spend $6,000 trying to start a hype tournament, and what happens? This one douchebag says you're doing this to stroke your own fucking ego. All right,
Yeah.
cool. Why else name the entire event after your own JTYME nickname? Did I rename ECC the Tournament of Hate? Did I rename ECC the Tournament of Hate? Great.
I'm sure didn't he do like the King of Hate challenge or the Hate challenge or something like that?
That was money matches and stuff, though. But
Yeah.
yeah, I see your point. There is a connection. But give me a fucking break, okay? I'm sick of...
He's a step below. He was a step below. If he could have done, he would have.
Yeah,
let's not
he
beat
would have
about the
loved
bush
to. He would have fucking loved to, but they didn't allow him to. Give me a fucking break. I'm sick of your selfish, disrespectful attitude and your disconcern for anybody in the entire fighting game community but yourself. Wow. This is serious, man. How dare you?
Really don't care about the FGC. That's only why I'm putting on a tournament.
Oh, man. I hope Damon and GGL and everyone else opens their eyes really soon and severs themselves from you and the black cloud over your head. Whew. It's easy to just throw money around and run stuff, but it's hard to figure out how to do something to promote a healthy fighting game community. All right. This is very healthy. Thanks, Phil. You're making this a very healthy place.
Mm-hmm.
You have done nothing. Oh, positive. Bold.
Oh, that's bold. Yeah,
Oh, God. You have done nothing constructive, and you are wasting your time until you learn to grow up and do things in a mature, respectful fashion. You are not wanted in our community. Go away. Oh, and one more thing, Undertaker. No, just kidding.
This is exactly where I was going.
And one more thing, Jinmaster. If you ever try to personally insult me again, please do so in person so I can make you look like the bitch you are. And I'd bring an extra set of underwear.
If you smell, it is living life through a WWF
Holy
lens.
fuck. And I'd bring an extra set of underwear. 24 years old, ladies and gentlemen. This is your brain on WWE when you think it's real until you're 22. All right? Wrestling is cool. It's totally, I get the appeal. I used to like it, but I never thought it was real after the age of like 11, you know?
Except he's like, instead of smashing them eggs with the pan, you smash it with the steel chair.
Yeah.
This is
you
your
know?
brain on WWE.
Yeah. This is your brain on believing WWE is real until you're over the age of 20. All right, this is legit. Like, all right, Jinmaster. I love what Jinmaster does here. Not sure Jinmaster has earned himself a card yet, but I love this take here. He says, "Thank you, and I respect your opinion. Now, please." This is so good. "Now, please do not post in my thread unless you have a question, comment concerning the event. Jinmaster." Beautiful, right? Like, okay.
Dude,
I
that
get
is
your
such an also DSP point. 'Cause he would absolutely be like that. He'd reply in a sort of like really arsey, condescending way, and then he'd be like, "Now, please do not post in my thread unless you have a question or comment." You know,
Yeah.
He'd be like, "This isn't relevant. I'm closing this thread." He'd be
But
like
this-
that.
Yeah, but this guy said at least the first part, "Thank you, and I respect your
thank
opinion." But DSP
Exactly.
would say
Best
like
way.
all this shit, like, "Oh, you're a fucking asshole, you're a fucking bitch. Now, please don't post here." Like, but this guy did it the right way.
Yeah.
Okay, I heard you. I'm done. If you have a question about the event, let's go. Right?
Yeah. Thank
Okay.
you. I acknowledge your comment.
So Coop here is, let's see what Coop says. "To end all the bitterness within this thread, simple. Let Jin hold his tournament and see the outcome. Honestly, being old school as a staple member of this fighting game community, that means Jinmaster is a staple member of this fighting game community, according to Coop. That's very much different than what Phil said, but let's keep moving on positively. "I do have to agree with Phil and Nagata. Simple, okay, so this person is in agreement with Phil. Simple unwritten rules have been broken. When there's a major, T7, you support that major regardless of whatever. You don't try to throw something on the very same caliber level. Simple thinking and respect. Honestly,
Yeah,
no..." Yeah, go ahead, please.
Sorry, but you see, the problem with unwritten rules is that not everybody knows them. So, it helps for them to be written. So if there is a page on SRK that says, instructions for setting up a tournament.
Yeah.
And one of those rules is don't do it on the same day as a major. Fine. But, you can't just assume that everybody's going to play by the same rules. And especially when they're not in the same country as you.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
It's that that's still getting me. You have to remember, one of these people is setting up a tournament in Canada.
Yes.
And the other one is setting up a tournament in America. So, they might not necessarily be in direct communication all the time. Be like, oh, you're busy. Right, okay, you're doing it on Sunday. Right, okay.
Yeah.
We'll do it the week after then. We'll wait. It's cool.
And I really think that this guy, you do have to plan shit months in advance, and like, all right, maybe you can only get that weekend or whatever, but I'm not in the community, but just keep that in mind. But let's go. Coop here says,
"Hey, we need to get like a venue. This venue might be like used for, like weddings and shit as well in the meantime. So, yeah.
It's not that easy.
Might be a gig
right?
on. Yeah.
Honestly, no one should be mad. People who have respect and understanding will support the tournament that has been posted for months, regardless of advertisement. So Phil, Nagata, no one need to get upset. This guy agrees with Phil, but is saying, hey, let's relax, right? No one needs to get upset. Jin, do what he does, and if it works out for him, then so be it. But honestly, I think people understand, support whatever. People have choices. So in closing, please don't get hostile over the internet. It does nothing to help or support what you really need to be doing. Let it ride and see the outcome. Good luck, Jin. Good luck, Nagata. Not trying to be mean, but if I had to support one, I would support Nagata just because of that unwritten rule that has been there for years. Just me. But chill the fuck out, y'all. Let it be. Coop out. Okay? So
Fair enough. Yep.
Yeah. Okay?
Yeah. Seems reasonable.
Disagreement,
Yeah.
but he's not going to shit in anyone's cereal, right?
Yeah.
All right? That's the key point. Triforce.
He's got a point as well. It's like, look, if Jin does good and his tournament does good, great.
Yep.
Better for the community overall. So, yeah.
Triforce, it goes on a real book here.
Oh, God.
But I'm not going to read all this shit. But unlike previous attempts unlike previous attempts in the last 3 years where I would try to play a strong hand in the matter, adding fire to threads like this, Triforce says I'm not going to do that anymore. Regardless of what we all think, we all have some type of good and bad to us. Some true, some false, but whatever the case may be, stop looking into others people's yards. Let's address a few things here so that we can truly analyze the issue at hand. DSP is an East Coast Street Fighter player, director, and supporter of ECC.
Director.
So Nagata here, look, see, here's more information that says that he is not DSP. He's a Canada Fighting Game Community National Director and Supporter. And Jinmaster is a Virginia Fighting Game Community Leader, Director, Player, Supporter. Blah, blah, blah. He talks about DSP. I'm going to get that at point. We all know that Jinmaster has his own concerns and agenda for Virginia. That's where he's from. However, that should not be looked down upon because the same is said for almost every tournament director in SRK. Even you, DSP. Even with the quality of ECC's tournament, the numbers were under its margin and community divided of personal matters concerning you and Jinmaster. I don't want to get into whose fault is what. That just wastes time. I can go as far as to say that your concern was not for the tech community, but more for Street Fighter. That very same mindset hurts the community, doesn't help it. Fighting games, blah, 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 blah.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
not reading all
Fighting
this.
games are fighting games.
Yes,
Even though
so-
it's fun to shit on Smash players, I played Smash as well. So
Yeah.
fighting games are fighting games. That's all that matters.
There we go. I like his last point here. Triforce is kind of interesting guy. Again, that I suppose is going to be the future. But the point of my thread was not to make either of you look bad, but more so to address all the garbage in all of our backyards. So let's stop bitching at each other and work together. Until then. All right? So fair enough from Triforce here. I
like how everyone signs off.
Yeah.
Enough said.
Done. Enough said. Yeah.
Until then.
No homo.
Peace out. No.
All right, so this person says, I don't know who this is, but it's just funny. The drama in this thread makes me laugh. The arguing is pretty much pointless in my honest opinion. Please let it go. I agree there. Another agreement. You guys take this shit way too seriously. Everyone has their own reasons on going to whatever tournament. It doesn't take a 5-paragraph essay to figure that out. Agree.
Yep.
DSP is about to chime in here. Ready? Jinmaster should be thanking me once again. The drama I'm stirring up is creating interest for his tournament.
I mean, there's like easier ways to help somebody generate interest for the tournament without shitting on this area.
So he's claiming creating interest by shitting on it. Sound good?
He's doing this again, cutting a promo, hype. Getting like some drama going, getting people talking, and he's doing it like that again. He's taking the wrestler's approach to it.
Yeah, I shit on your tournament. Told you why no one should even deal with you, and you have a black cloud surrounding you. But hey, I'm stirring up. The drama I'm stirring up is creating interest. Praise me.
I'm helping you. Yeah.
Okay. To everyone who's saying the ECC's numbers were low. Now remember, DSP was a helper in ECC in the previous.
This is the
month.
bit that cued me into thinking this is
Yeah.
because he focused on that bit then.
To everyone who was saying ECC's numbers were low and so it wasn't up to standards, wrong. I thought ECC's numbers were high for a pretty much Capcom only tournament. We decided to go a different direction this year and cut out Tekken and bring ECC back to its roots.
Dude, you
Go ahead.
You want to talk about other people dividing the fucking community? You have literally excised everybody that's not like a Street Fighter Capcom player. What about Tekken players? What about Guilty Gear players? What about Dead or Alive players?
This is a Street Fighter centric tournament now. Okay, so here we go. Because of that, we did slightly less for every Capcom game, but because they were primarily only Capcom games, besides DOA 4 and G20, which we also
Crackerjack's comment.
Oh, Crackerjacks. Where you at?
Yeah. A curated tournament.
Oh God, a curated tournament. Yeah, more like a curated tournament. Exactly. Talk about my FGC. I'm canceling games. I'm canceling them now. All right, so the break is too small, confined space to keep letting ECC grow. Josh and I. So remember. He's trying to say how the numbers were not. He said if you said the numbers were low, you're wrong.
Yeah, numbers were high this year.
Keep that thought in your mind, all right? Keep that thought in your mind. The break is too small, a confined space to keep letting ECC grow. Josh and I realized that this year, and so we did what we had to do to make sure that the core audience of ECC, i.e. the Street Fighter gamer, had a great time and their games were on time. And that happened. So I view ECC as a 100% success, despite what any haters or negative wishers would like to say.
Mm-hmm.
So, if you think that ECC had low headcount this year compared to other years, you're right. It was intentional.
What?
It was intentional, and it was according to our plan. And because of it, ECC was in a lot of people's opinions better than a lot of the past ECCs have been. Now try with the insults, but you lose this round. Nice try with the insults, excuse me. So the numbers were low, but it was a plan. Wrong.
They intentionally wanted it like less people to attend.
Yes.
That's a great way to get your tournament to succeed.
And if you point out they were low, you're wrong, but he will explain why they're low as well. So figure that one out. They were low, but you're wrong.
By design.
Stop. You're wrong. Stop saying that, okay? But they were low. Yes, you're right about that. They were low. It's mindless. I don't understand how you come to that, but we're here. We're here now. Okay.
I-
There, go ahead.
No, I'm just sorry. I'm blown away.
Yes.
This tournament had really low numbers. Yeah, it was by design.
By design, motherfucker. So not wrong. Wrong again. Like,
It was
hey,
actually a success that fewer people came this year.
so it's like, imagine this. Okay, Jenna's on screen now. Imagine you're dating Jenna, and you're very lucky you're dating Jenna, but then she breaks up with you for some reason. Then your friend says, "Oh, you're not dating Jenna. You're single. What a loser, dude." You're like, wrong. Yes, we aren't going out, but it was by design.
Yeah, I wanted her to leave me.
So
For other people.
wrong. Okay. Anyways, so Ice Age adds a little bit of information here. Unfortunately, I can't like back this up, or I couldn't really find anything to back this up, but just I want to read it so you see it. From this is person that is kind of talking about how Phil ran ECC. It said from the way it looked, Tekken was cut from ECC as a way to punish those players that were pushing to get DR as a tournament. Right, so Jinmaster
Dark Resurrection. That's a version of Tekken.
So this person is claiming that DSP cut Tekken to punish them for that, and I guess we could look into that someday. But anyways,
Dude, it's like, why not have? It's like complaining that we're cutting them out because they want you to tag tournament, Tekken tag instead of like regular. It's like, why not have both?
And I agree that Phil, that is something Phil might do though. Is definitely oh, you want this too? All right, now you get nothing, bitch. Fuck you. But,
God, we've seen the amount of moaning he did last week about cabinets and console.
Oh God,
he would absolutely do something like that. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
He'd be like, right, you're playing Tekken 5. People were like, no, we want to play Dark Resurrection. We've all been playing the newest version. Yeah. He's like, no, well, fuck you then. Tekken 5 and now.
But anyway, so this person is kind of talking about that fact more, so it's not really relevant to the later more of this post. But take this as you will. If you're doing this just because he did it to you, it makes you no better than he is. Be a man and let it slide. So, oh wait, maybe that's the thing. That's why Phil is so pissed, because this person ran an ECC tournament during ECC. Now that would be something. That would be something. Let's keep reading on, see if we see any of that. ICC right there said the main reason why no one should bother that VTYME and T7 are on the same weekend. While I would much rather go to T7, it currently is not my budget, while VTMYE is. Would you guys be equally upset if someone held a tourney in Cali the same weekend? Great question, Bacardi.
Yeah.
Bacardi is someone we've seen before, too. Yeah.
Virginia, I could drive over the weekend, too, by myself. Toronto, I'd have to fly. One of those things costs more than the other. Fair.
Yep. And anyways, this person here, a B1 whatever, says, I'd rather go to T7 because I know Canadian players knows how to treat fellow players, even if they play games that you do not. It's good to hold multiple games, but it's pointless to hold them if they are not going to be represented. Corrected. Okay. So there, that's totally cool. Next up, we have Jinmaster saying, you're right, blah, blah, blah. To prove this, I am trying my hardest to fly via combo field here to VTYME. This is a great chance for players who cannot afford to fly to EVO to play some top California players who are top in Third Strike and CVS too. So he's saying here, I'm pointing this out for a reason, Jinmaster is trying to fly out via combo field, which is something that people did back in the day. Like, hey, you want Justin Wong to be at your tournament, you want Via and Combo Fiend to be there, you pay him, all right? You pay him.
Oh, we know, we've seen Phil moan about that as well, haven't we?
That's a nice foreshadowing, partner. Nice foreshadowing.
I was thinking of like one of the earlier episodes where he was complaining about the special treatment.
We're not done. We'll get more of that tonight. Don't worry.
Okay.
Let's go. Triforce.
No speculation. No JL.
Directly to DSP says the quality of ECC was great this year around, especially with the interviews by the independent documenter there. The overall traditional break atmosphere. GGL were there to scope out the event and share their thoughts on what they did to do in the future. Blah blah blah. It was good. It was, and by the way, the point of the numbers being under what they normally were is because the Tekken community was not there. Bitch. It wasn't an attack on you. I was just pointing out how the numbers are lost that way. Great point,
you've
Triforce.
just cut a bunch of people who would play other games out of your tournament. So, of course, numbers are going to be lower. Yeah.
Yes. And
but there's an independent documenter. That means there's footage out there.
Yeah, this is one of those
Somebody out there. It's one of them lost media ones.
ECC has some stuff on YouTube, but I think it's just games. I couldn't find any interviews. Yeah, but anyways, this person's saying, hey, Jinmaster, do you want to work something out between the two events or just let it be what it is? So Triforce is actively saying, hey, you want some Team Empire people there? Let's talk about it.
Yeah.
And I like this last paragraph here. Finally, to the players, you make remarks like you guys take this way too seriously. I can't speak for others, but I can say I do take it seriously. I'm not going to back out to save face to appear cool or whatnot. A lot of work, commitment, money, and sacrifice goes out to hold events for you guys to attend. It is a serious matter. So please do not try to undermine the integrity of matters like this when you say you guys take this way seriously. I want to respond to Triforce here. I believe they are saying to people like DSP and Nagata that take it way too seriously and directly threaten people is the part that person was saying. Like, it's got a little too serious to take like that. You know, conversation is good. Threatening to shit in your cereal or say, I bring an extra set of underwear is a different deal, right? In my opinion.
Yeah. That's exactly what I was sort of going to head towards. This is what happens when you invest not only your time and, you know, your money and all that stuff, but your identity as well.
Yes.
We see it with Phil investing so much of his identity into ECC because he's putting in what he feels is a lot of work. So whenever you attack ECC or say, oh, ECC numbers are a bit low this year or whatever, Phil takes that as a personal attack because he's got his identity invested in it rather than it being something that he does, you know, to help out the community or to have a hobby or, you know, something like that. Just to, you know, hey, I want to put on a tournament. I want to help put on a tournament. I've enjoyed doing this, you know, so I quite like doing this in my spare time. Whatever investment like that is fine, but when you invest your identity into it, that's, you know, that's what's happening here.
Where you get fucked up in the head.
That's where you get, I'm going to shit in your cereal. You slag us off again. Yeah.
When your life is only about this community, when it's only about, I don't know, like, I don't think he's really looking for acceptance. I think he's more pissed that he did not get acceptance already. So he no longer cares about getting acceptance. He just wants to shit on everyone's parade. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think he's trying to win anyone back here. He's just like, fuck it. Everyone hates me, so fuck them. You know, it kind of feels like that. I don't know. I know he still wants to be respected for sure, but.
Yeah, but for me, it seems he more wants to be respected as like the one with a suit of armor and a sword and a shield stood at the gates of ECC ready to fight off the invading you know, Empire hordes or whatever.
Yeah.
It feels like that to me.
Yeah, it's something. But anyways, here we got Phil's response here. Okay, so this is all the points that the person said. Remember, the person had a few points, and he's gonna respond to all of those. So number one, Tekken was not canceled at ECC until after Jinmaster decided to run the DR tournament at Philly, not the other way around. Get your facts straight. Nobody's saying Jinmaster can't run a Virginia tournament for people that can't afford to fly to Canada. Actually, you did, sir. Yeah, you said they should not go to this tournament at all, sir. So your story's changing. Let's read on.
You literally said he shouldn't have done it on that day if you knew.
Yes.
Because there's another tournament on, so, you know.
Yeah. So,
we called dibs.
Yeah. So, okay, we'll keep going, though. What people are saying, I'd like to hear what you're saying, not what people are saying that aren't here. But, okay, what people are saying is that he can run it any other weekend besides the weekend that Canada already is running an established major tournament because it's disrespectful and it will force players who can afford to drive to fly to Canada to make an unfair choice they don't want to make. Do you think Justin Wong, big up Sir Wong, wants to have to leave Canada and get down to Virginia in the middle of T7? Don't you think he'd prefer if he could just attend both and not have to leave in the middle? Again, Jinmaster doesn't care about these issues. He only cares about himself and his own ego. Okay.
See, again, this coming from Phil, who has a lot of identity invested in this matter now, because this has dragged ECC into things. So he has to defend it. Yeah.
Guilty Gear and DOA4 were at ECC because we knew they wouldn't have a huge turnout. It's all part of the plan. We pick games that no one fucking likes because the people like the game. I know. I'm just saying. We pick games that not so many people are into because we didn't want that many people, guys. How dare you think otherwise, motherfuckers? However, we did make preparations in case more people showed up than expected. Okay. So we wanted less people, but we are ready for more. All right. The bottom line is, motherfuckers, let's get it. The bottom line is.
What is it that dings? Is it the like the inhaler?
I need the inhaler. I need that'd be a good one. But anyway,
remember from that game?
Yes.
When he thought an inhaler was like oxygen.
Yeah, that gives you a few minutes of air, actually. I think he said.
About 2 or 3 minutes, I think. Yeah.
But the bottom line is, originally we wanted every game at ECC, including Tekken DR, but Jinmaster went totally out of line, basically not discussing anything with ECC staff, but instead insulting us and the owner of the break, who has nothing to do with anything, and then ran off and ran his own tournament the same weekend. Right? Same weekend.
Yep. So there you go. He's taken it as he instantly does, and then went and done this. So he's obviously done this deliberately. Again, skipping the sort of bit that goes, these things take months to plan.
Yes.
So he'd have to have done it months in advance.
Now we are absolutely seeing why Phil hates Jinmaster, by the way. This is why he hates Jinmaster. When he did that, we had no problem whatsoever completely canceling Tekken because we knew it would give us more time to focus on the Capcom games and go back to the roots of ECC. So even though it wasn't planned, canceling Tekken worked out for the betterment of all Capcom gamers at ECC.
How? How? They weren't going to play Tekken in the first place.
Unfortunately,
Tekken players.
All the East Coast Tekken players got butt-fucked because Tekken DR will not be at EVO, and nobody got any practice for Tekken 5.0 that weekend because Jinmaster is a retard. Good job. Ba-da-ba-ba-bow. I did do my research, sir.
Sir.
We need a sir counter.
Yep.
All right. The staff of Final Round had decided to cancel DOA 4 because Jinmaster was not getting back to them about it, and in fact, they did cancel the event. Then Jinmaster went out of his way to bother them and convince them he would be there to run it. The bottom line is, God damn it, the bottom line is, unless there were some horrible family emergency that caused Jinmaster not be at Final Round and caused the DOA 4 tournament to be canceled, he should have been there. He didn't even call the staff of Final Round to tell them he would not be coming. You call that respect? And I want you to listen very carefully to this next line. I lost my fucking job to run ECC this year because that's how much I care about the community. I will read that sentence one more time. I lost my fucking job to run ECC this year. To run ECC this year. Now, of course, I have Steve here, so I want to make sure my logic is sound. He lost his job for the purpose of running ECC this year. Can I take that meaning as correct? You tell me, Steve.
I'm wondering if this is when he got fired from Best Buy for buying all the PlayStations.
It definitely is. I'm trying to highlight that I don't think he lost his fucking job to run ECC.
No.
I think he lost his fucking job in an effort to run DC. While on his way to running ECC, he lost his job because he was an idiot.
I think he lost his job because he was running ECC. He wasn't doing what he should have been doing at his job.
That could have been true too. Yep.
They fired him.
Yes. And we all know why they fired him. If you haven't heard it, real quick, I'll let you know. He was fired because of literally a less than $3 amount he saved on an employee discount. However, they do have rules. You cannot use your employee discount on like a few like certain items, right? So like new game consoles count into that. You can't do that. However, the only thing it was like the total was like he saved.
I think it was multiple
$3.
things, wasn't it? Didn't he like buy multiple?
Yeah, he bought three.
You
He bought
use
three of
it
them
once.
Yeah,
You could use it like once per item, and he bought multiple consoles with the employee discount.
Yes, and he did save like $2 or something. So
it was a really low amount. It was a really tiny amount of the employee discount. He was saving next to nothing on them.
So yeah, DSP like saved $2, but how they fired him, and then Phil because they fired him for cause or whatever. That means he couldn't get unemployment, right? Mm-hmm. So Phil had to go to court for that, and he did win that court case, right? He did win that court case.
Oh, so he did get paid.
There you go, Heather P. Thank you for that.
Arbitration. Right, arbitration. Okay, that's not necessarily court. That's
one arbitration. Sorry, yes. Sorry, I don't want to say things too stupid, but yeah, he did win that court case.
I've been through arbitration. I've won my job back. So.
There you go. Heather P, good job. Thanks for that. She said the rule was you could only use it for personal items, and he was running a tournament.
Yeah. Running a tournament. So yeah.
So obviously, because that's how much I care about this community. So he lost his job because he loved the community so much. Don't forget that, all right? Don't forget that. Obviously, Jinmaster, as I've said 100 times already, only cares about himself since he opted to show up for his job and not even give a call to Final Round staff. Since he was too pussy to admit he fucked up. Anybody else?
Dude, how dare you, have to go to work? You know? You should be, on hand to give everything for your tournament. How dare you, have prior work commitments that you have to attend to and, not lose your job?
How dare you? Yeah, so Phil, remember, Phil is trying to say, I lost my job But Jinmaster went to his job and didn't go to the tournament. He's an asshole. All right. Okay.
I am shortly expecting. How dare you have like tests done for your cat?
Yeah, we're almost there. All right, let's get back to Jinmaster's response, though. Jinmaster responds right away and says, "You lost your job because you are an idiot and they wanted to get rid of you." Bang, bang. There is no reason a corporation would fire someone for giving themselves a $2.19 employee discount.
There you go. It was a tiny amount.
I tried to call the people at FR, that tournament that he didn't get to. But Shin Blanca would never give me his phone number. It was just miscommunication. I have to show up for my job because I work for the military. Disrespect a guy with a military job. All right. If I don't show up, I can get into a lot of trouble.
Exactly. They take shit like going AWOL very seriously. If you're supposed to be at a certain place at a certain time, you are fucking there. You know?
Yeah, I mean, seems fine to me, but all right. If
military don't fuck about.
And
my uncle was in the army, an uncle of the dead, and they don't fuck about.
It seems common sense to me, but all right. Can you please leave my thread? Jinmaster, thanks for saying this. A lot of people don't say this. My plans are much bigger than just a typical tournament. I'm trying hard to get corporate sponsorship and start many things for gaming in 2007. You have to look at the big picture. If you have any more beef with me, please PM me. Please PM me. And Jinmaster, no matter what, he might. It seems he's Phil called him a controversial figure. I don't know if that's true or not. But Jinmaster right here is handling this thread very well. I can say that. He's handling this thread perfectly. Shit, I love this. Shinji Gohan says, you could just put DSP on your ignore list so you won't even notice that he posted.
I wonder how many people did put him on their ignore list. There must have been quite a few.
Just mute him, just mute him.
Yeah.
Who gives a fuck? All right,
should post like on the actual active SRK forums. If you were here back in the day when Phil was around, how many of you had like ignore?
We could ask Sonic now. I'll ask Sonic next week.
Yeah, we could. Exactly,
yeah. The big picture is here's DSP, by the way, of course, responding right away, right on time. The big picture is remember he said you have to look at the big picture. This is Phil's good response. The big picture is nobody wants you running any major gaming events in 2007 besides yourself and people in Virginia who like the convenience of having it in their backyard. Nobody likes you, which is why everyone ran here to shit on you. Get the picture?
Dude, you run ECC because it's right near you.
Dude, and have we seen anyone else on here shit on him? I haven't shown you every post, of course. I know you could, but I'm not hiding anything here, guys. Mm-hmm. No one has shit on him, even the people. That's why I read some of those previous ones that agreed with him. There was no one shitting on him. They were disagreeing with him, and that's the end of it. You agree with that, Steve? I showed you all of them.
Absolutely a distinct difference between shitting on someone and disagreeing with them, and most of the people were just disagreeing with them,
But now he's saying everybody ran in here to shit on him, all right? So that's a fucking leap and a half. Get the picture? I like that. Get the picture? If you want people to stop disrespecting you, no one's disrespecting him at all here, except DSP, who said he shit on his cereal. No one is disrespecting Jinmaster in this thread. Some people have had questions, like that one Nagata guy, but that's it. Even he wasn't disrespecting. Only person disrespecting here is Phil Burnell. But anyways, if you want people to stop disrespecting you, start respecting them. So what he's saying there is respect me. That's it. Respect me, motherfucker. Obviously, an important life lesson you haven't learned yet. Oh, thank you, parenting. Parenting side Phil. Parenting side Phil. Oh,
it's
God.
Just when it comes from him, it's just that little bit extra juicier, isn't it? There's something about him saying this.
Yeah, like it's that everyone should learn how to respect people, yes. But when Phil says it, after all this bullshit he's been spinning, this whole fucking thread, it's just like, come on, man.
This is the same thread where he said he would shit in someone's cereal. So
same thread. Thank you for saying that. Shit in someone's cereal, and I'd bring an extra set of underwear. Okay? But remember, you have to respect people, okay? Respect, fuckers. All right. If you do cut the crap, i.e., start being considerate of other events when you plan yours, Stop trying to run stuff on purpose up against established tournaments like you did at ECC. It's still on the fucking ECC.
On purpose. On purpose.
And also try to cut out the personal insults. Cut out the personal insults, fucker.
I've just realized we are doing this right now. We are still doing this line of thinking right now when Phil's complaining about game release dates.
Yep.
And when companies, like, they all release on like a Saturday or a Sunday or whatever. He's like, why aren't they spreading the release dates out? It's not like these companies get together and go, right, you do it on Monday, you do it on Tuesday, we'll do ours on Wednesday, and
Yeah.
on Thursday you can do yours. Yeah. Oh, can you not do Thursday? Fuck. Right. Okay.
Fuck,
When's
Capcom,
Phil off
hang on.
again?
Yeah.
When's Phil off? Thursday? Can anyone do Thursday? He's off.
Let me call Steve Jobs not Steve Jobs, of course. Let me call the leader of Apple real quick. What are you releasing that day? What's the iPhone come out? Oh shit, we cannot release our new game that day, of course. Okay, anyways.
Oh, speaking of iPhone, I have like a new theory to drop. I think
please.
the reason that he's not got like a newer phone is because they've got better cameras. So when he takes selfies, he's gonna look even worse. There we go.
God. All right. So remember, also try to cut out the personal insults. Try to cut out the personal insults, okay, guys? And everything I've said in this thread is truth about your behavior. And the only thing you come back at me saying was that I'm fat. So all the Phil is still hung up about the fat thing, okay? So that's what we got that whole comment. Then maybe I can forgive you and cut all this shit out. But you would need to come out and publicly apologize and pretty much promise to change your ways. We are asking for apologies in 2006.
Email me.
2006.
No, he wants it public. He wants it public now,
Yeah,
right?
public.
Because he's not got the power here to make it public.
Uh-huh.
Unlike, say, with like Lavinia, who I'm
Yep.
just picking because they're in my video. He's not got the power to publicly humiliate this person. So instead, he's saying that they should come out and do it publicly. Otherwise, it would be a email behind the scenes thing. Email me your apology.
All right, let's hear what Phil. It's tough. Here's the bottom line. Just to drop the mic word here. It's tough when everything you've done to hurt others comes back to haunt you. And then shit that hit the fan falls right into your face, isn't it?
Shit, what's happening to him? What's happening to him that constitutes the shit hitting the fan?
Nothing. Like
Phil's getting mad at him on the forums.
Phil is getting angry, and this person is now he's saying he's getting haunted and that the shit is hitting him in the face because of how bad things are going now. That is not happening. That is not happening. What's happening is DSP is pissed at this gentleman for running a tournament at the same time he ran a tournament, previously, the same month, I believe, this, 2006. And now he's getting haunted by that. And everyone's hating him and everyone. Okay, let's keep going. Marn says, shut the fuck up. GG would have had a turnout of more than 70 people if you hadn't gone and said GG community is fucking worthless. Yeah, that is true.
Yeah.
We did cover that on the scrolls. I can't remember what episode, but we did see that thread where he says Guilty Gear people are gay, they're faggots, everything. He hates Guilty Gear players.
The anime fighters. He hates Guilty Gear, BlazBlue. Yeah, he hates them all.
You are the scum of the earth if you play Guilty Gear, let me tell you. It fills mine right now. But he says that's why they made their own tournament on the same fucking weekend as fucking ECC. Let's look at the numbers. 60 people, 20 teams showed up at the Ohio event. 31 people showed up at ECC. 31 people. What moron?
Is that it?
Yeah.
Is that, oh my God.
31 people were at Phil's event, by the way. 31. 31. Now,
by design, that's a success.
That's a success. Now, if you say it's low numbers, though, wrong. And let me tell you why they were low, though, okay? But, obviously, if I say 31, some people might not know the comparison. So hold on to that number in your mind. We're going to get to the numbers of this very event that Phil says is getting haunted and, Jinmaster's getting shit on. Let's see how many numbers that event had, all right? Let's just see. Anyways, we had 31 people showed up at ECC. What moron really wants to go to Ohio? No disrespect, trying to make a point. We had 31 people sign up for GG at ECC, Guilty Gear at ECC, and that's not even any major people. And there are no really big.
So they all signed up for Guilty Gear. 31 people showed up at ECC. So they all signed up for Guilty Gear while they were there.
I'm sure everyone would have tried their best to go to ECC if they weren't talked out of going. Idiot.
Yeah. He pissed off the Tekken community, pissed off the Guilty Gear community. If there was a Mortal Kombat game out at the time, he probably would have pissed them off as well. But I think it was Armageddon at that point.
Video, you fucking legend, says, why does no one PM Jinmaster after all the times he said to PM him? Do you enjoy being a public spectacle? Oh, wait, that's going having a stupid-ass ego, too. These tournaments aren't even in the same country. Thank you, Video.
Thank you. Thank you, Video. Thank you. Exactly that. It is really, really difficult. I think because Phil's got credit card access at this point, he's not really aware of like how difficult it is people to travel constantly, even though he's constantly moaning about it. He is also constantly like buying the biggest hotel rooms and stuff. So he's not really sort of got a concept of how it is for other people.
All right, I have to bring this up. Infinite wants to chime in on the Best Spy firing. Just my 2 cents for being nosy, reading SRK threads because I'm bored and seeing what's up in tournaments coming up. But I've worked at Best Buy, and that happens a lot to people, and they can be assholes for using your discount too much or on certain items and being fired as a result from that. So I wouldn't disagree with DSP if that was his reason for being fired. Had nothing to do with what you guys were talking about, just my 2 cents. So it could be a Phil sock, but there we go.
Yeah, but Phil wasn't saying that was his reason for being fired, though.
Thank you so much. What was the reason again? To run ECC.
Run ECC, yep.
Oh,
yep.
Okay. So he was fired because he wanted to run ECC. Okay, Infinite?
Yeah.
So
in fact, it was a good thing. Yeah.
Can you
It
stop
was a good
this,
thing
please?
that Phil was fired. Yeah.
Please.
Stop spreading bullshit, Infinite. Come on.
God damn it. Fucking Infinite. All right, let's go to next post of interest here. This is from
Snip.
Take the number of people that are able and want to go to both tournaments. Now take those who are only able and want to go to one, even if you were holding a week later. I'm sure people would still have to make a decision on which they'd rather go to. One is in Toronto, one is in Virginia. The only people who would like split are the MIC players. Y'all wanted DR, but you blah, 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 blah. This is understandable, but there's no reason not to have a 5.0 tournament. If you had DOA 4 and Guilty Gear because you knew the tournament would be low, then surely you knew Tekken would also have a low turnout due to Jinmaster running a DR tournament. It seemed more so Tekken players didn't get any 5.0 practice because y'all were pissy about him organizing a DR tournament. There was absolutely no reason to straight cancel a 5.0 tournament aside from wanting to punish the Tekken community. So this is back to that side storyline of people saying you canceled Tekken to get back at the people asking for another tournament or something.
It's like saying there's no reason to run a Street Fighter Third Strike tournament because Street Fighter Alpha 3 is out.
Yeah, it's kind of a side point of this thing, but I just wanted to show that people are still defending that. Yes,
people,
Phil, not everyone loved ECC. People clearly have issue with how Phil ran ECC, and Phil could only get 31 people, but again, that was by design. Okay, that was by design.
It was a success.
Yeah, it was definitely a success. There we go. Everything else been addressed already. Elliot, this is a tournament thread, not a debate. If you'd like to continue, please feel free to PM me. Again, saying if you want to talk about this nonsense, PM me. Next, this person here is interesting. Now, I don't know what their goal is. Maybe this is the truth. I have no idea, but it says, I'll go if DSP goes. That's all they say, is I'll go if the DSP goes. And their avatar, it's funny. But anyway.
Someone's just invested in health coins and they're called Darkside Fart.
Oh, nice. Okay, so here we go. So that DSP responds right away because he's been obviously watching this like a fucking hawk. He says, definitely not attending any event Jinmaster ever runs. At this point, he's been so disrespectful and then trying to insult me and say that ECC sucked. If I see him, I'm going to get in his face and punk him like the douchebag he is.
Uh-huh. Are you really know, Phil?
Here we go. Wait till you hear this next sentence. Just hang on your fucking butts. Just my presence at his event might lend it some kind of credibility. So I will not be at bag time. Sound good? I want to remind everyone, we've been 70 posts through this thread. No one else has shit on Jinmaster. Some people have said some disagreeing points about Jinmaster. No one seems to hate Jinmasters except one person, DSP. And just his presence at Jinmaster's event might lend it to have some kind of credibility. So I would not be going to FAGTYME.
I'd like to point out that we're also doing this these days as well. I'm not going to address detractor arguments because it gives them attention and that's what they want. You know, I'm not going to give the vet $300. They're trying to upsell me. That's what they want. You know, we see it a lot. He's still doing that whole, if I even engage with you, it gives and that's fine. Sometimes it's fine to accept that and to sort of like think, nah, that person's argument, I don't want to give it the credibility. They're full of shit. But Phil has persisted with it across multiple things, and it goes back this far. It's quite incredible to see.
I love this next part. This doesn't even deserve a sticky. He's talking about this thread, because it's an event. They always sticky tournaments, because they want people to get
they
there.
go right to the top, and
He must have blown somebody who's modded at SRK, but I'm working on going to T7, so we'll see how that goes.
Visible it said threatened from Mr. Potato Head, and like, yeah, you'd be threatened by a Mr. Potato Head. It'd be fucking amazing.
Remember Phil said last time, his last post was, we need to have less personal attacks? How does that sound here? You think we're doing that or what? All right.
Do you think he'd do DX crotch chops as well to him?
Oh,
because I want to know how Phil at this time thinks meeting Jinmaster is going to go down.
He's gonna get. Well, I'll tell you what.
Right
he
in
thinks
his face.
Yeah, I'm gonna get in his face and punk him like the douchebag he is. All right, so that's what's gonna happen if they ever see himself in person.
How does one actually punk somebody?
I thought it was like a prank. Back in my day, punking was somebody was pranking somebody, but that was many years ago. Yeah. But let's keep going. Jinmaster responds and says, "Hi, buddy," with a grin. "Sorry to hear you won't be attending my event this year. I understand we've had our difference in the past, but I would like to keep that in the past and move forward. We are both for the community's advancement. And I think if we team together, we can do anything we put our minds to. Hit me back and let me know what you think. Your friend, Jinmaster." So again, this is funny. Of course he's being funny. But Jinmaster's trying. Yeah, he's trying to say, "I'm done with this. We're done. All right, you don't like me. You're saying shit about me. All right, we're done. Right? That's what I take it as.
But he's giving Phil nothing as he does it.
Yes,
he is. He's shutting it down as best he can because obviously Phil could just keep posting and whinging. But he's like, say, this is the final bit. But he's doing it nicely. He's not giving Phil anything. He's not saying shut your fucking mouth or ECC's full of shit. And no personal attacks, nothing. Just I'm sorry to hear you're not going to be at my event. I understand we've had our differences, but for the betterment of the community, I think we should. He's just doing that civil, straightforward, giving Phil nothing. Fucking amazing.
So we go a little bit forward here. And it seems like the talk was almost done. But then I like this comment. "Grow up, the lot of you. Seriously, do it now. You have massive chances right now. Quit playing bullshit and start backing each other. I predict that by March 07, most of these gripes will look stupid." How about by September 30th, 2024?
2023, yeah.
23, yeah. All right, let's go. We're going to go way forward. There is no...
That's GGL Steve as well. That's like the guy that Phil mentioned earlier.
And also Combo Fiend, the guy. So I'm going to read this. "Okay, I got time off finally from work. I should be getting mine and Alex Valla's tickets soon. See you dudes over there." So Combo Fiend and Valla are coming. Yep, they are in and they're in. So
good for them.
Let's go forward a bit. And kind of no dramas for a while. Marn says, "Hey, well, looks like I'm not going anymore. Thanks to Jinmaster. Congrats, you lying piece of shit." Remember, Marn was someone that was shitting on Phil and supporting Jinmaster, but all of a sudden a quick change of heart. I point this out for a reason. So Marn comes back. Where is it? Excuse me, 195.
So briefly scroll past them.
Yeah, sorry. So someone says, "Hey, you're not going, man?" Nostradamus says, "You're not going?" "Nope. Talk to your fucking host of this stupid tournament. No one should go to this fucking tournament. I think he's going to steal the money and run. Better out it now." All right? So this Marn has a serious problem. We don't know what it is, but really, really a serious problem right now. Okay? So, of course, this excites our boy. This definitely excites our boy. Oh, someone's now shitting on... Now it's like a tiger sees the weakened animal. Okay. Now people are shitting on him. I can come back and shit again, once again. So here we go. DSP is now joining the conversation again. "I wonder if everybody knows that the only reason Combo Fiend and Alex Valla are coming to this tournament is because Jinmaster is paying for their trip, because he wants it to make it seem like this is legit. I showed you earlier, Jinmaster clearly wrote that for everyone to see, but Phil, this is what Phil trying to clap back here. This is a Phil, trying to say, oh, hey guys, did you know this? Okay, did you notice? Right, recognize this?
But like, yeah, everybody did. He said it.
He said it.
He's like, I'm trying to sort out their tickets.
It was not something that Jinmaster was trying to hide at all, but Phil's trying to get one over on him. All right, do what you got to do. I have no doubt this tournament will happen. I just don't know if you guys want to bother traveling for a one-man show that is undoubtedly going to be full of delays, controversy, and bullshit. Cannot let it go. Cannot let it go. Remember what Jinmaster's last post? We saw it, right?
Yeah,
very chill. Yeah. Very chill.
Yeah.
But Phil, cannot let it go. Cannot let it go. All right, here we go. And keep in mind, big ups, Best Buy poll. Good timing. I keep in mind, this is the guy that goes up against established majors like ECC, Midwest Championships,
oh my
T7.
God, Seal!
Jesus! I don't repeat that.
Drop some member bombs.
Oh, shit, Francisco. Legend, dude. Big ups, Francisco, man. You're a legend. Thanks you for that. Enjoy those. Enjoy your cool crown chat badges, guys, everybody. Anyways, keep in mind.
So many benefits.
So many benefits. You can vote in polls. It's incredible. And keep in mind, big ups, Francisco. Seriously, dude. That's very meaningful.
Yeah.
Thank you. And keep in mind, this is the guy that goes up against established majors like ECC, Midwest Championship, and even had the balls to ask Evo staff not to run their East Coast World Championship qualifiers the same weekend as his tournaments. Because as we all know, Jinmaster cares about the community. Remember.
Dude, you Impact was supposed to go up against Evo.
Dude, Jinmaster tried to end this. Tried to end this happily, But it could not happen. It could not happen. Phil could not let it happen. Could not let it happen. Here we go. Let's go next. Good luck, scrub.
Oh, no.
And see you next week at Evo East when I hope you don't have the balls to say anything to me in my home state. Oh, God. My home state. What are you going to do? You packing?
Oh
you
my
bringing
God,
the boys?
Does this ever end? Are you kidding
He's
me?
thinking like he's fucking Davy Boy Smith and the British Bulldog and
Yeah.
the WWF's coming to England. It's like, you better not take me on in my home state, Bret Hart.
You bringing the boys or something? What
you don't
the
get
fuck?
like a home court advantage or anything.
Oh, God.
Don't
Yeah,
get the
Phil's
shit
going to be
kicked out
rolling
of you.
up. Yeah, and Phil has, this is not even a time, like, he knows Rambo at this point, but it's no one, as you've seen, I hope you've seen that in Density Scrolls. 99.9% of everyone does not defend Phil in any way. You might find that one dude, which we now think might be a DSP sock account, but probably not. But it's no one's on his side, even now. Yeah,
I feel like there's been like 2 people
out of
across
how
all
many?
of this.
Yeah, about how
everybody
many?
else. Out of everybody else.
But okay, everyone loves Phil in Connecticut, so if you come to my home state, who says that, by the way?
Yeah, because even when you win in Connecticut.
It feels like you lost, motherfucker. If you do, you might have to cancel your tournament after I bury you in the woods, never to be seen again.
Jesus, Phil.
Wasted. Gotcha. That's for my this how you don't plays. Anyways.
Nice.
This is ridiculous. This is someone taking it I thought you said we're not supposed to do personal attacks, and I thought many people said to keep this shit out of here.
Yeah, don't take this seriously. Like, I don't shit dog. Come on.
Dude, it took one person to say something negative about Jinmaster, and our boy Clap came right back. Oh, now I can say more stuff.
And Lord forbid you fucking go shopping. You don't even want to know what happens to people who go shopping.
So here we go. This person says King of Hate. Great comment. That's all you fucking need. King of Hate. That's what he is. That's all he is. All right. Now we got Marn coming. So now let's go back to Marn. Remember, Marn was the person that said something negative about Phil that started this whole second round of tirade. Marn says, the issue at hand is Jinmaster told me...
I'll take it!
Hey, 2KJ. Good timing for that. Nice.
Fucking great timing, yeah.
Steve made a whole video hoping that 2KJ gets better treatment. So there you go. That's very, very apt. All right. This issue at hand is Jinmaster told me he was going to pay for my ticket flying out Wednesday the 12th, which is tomorrow, so I can go to Evo East and back to my aunt's, blah, blah, blah. He said, in the end, the timing was fucked and they couldn't make it happen. So the reason was he wouldn't... he couldn't.
Cost.
Yeah, the cost happened. There was some weird scheduling. Either way, I'm not gonna read all this, but the schedule was fucked. Jinmaster, this guy thinks Jinmaster fucked up the scheduling, so therefore I don't have enough to go to it. I'm sorry for the people who was coming, but it's not happening anymore. I hope you guys have fun at this tournament. All right, That's it. Now, let's gonna keep going to 219.
Oh, just sorry, before you do,
Yeah.
there's something in there that's really pissed me off.
Which one?
And I told him, hey, look, if you're not going to buy the tickets, it's all right, I'll buy it on my own. And he insisted, don't worry, man, I'll get it tonight. Long behold, it skyrocketed on some.
Long behold.
Long behold.
All right, next.
Fucking hell, if that wasn't like an actual account, I would think that was DSP.
Marn says, I take back everything I said about Jinmaster. I'll update tomorrow.
Oh, God.
So Marn came back and was able to go. So I just want to make that point clear. Marn was able to go and says, take back everything I said about Jinmaster. Okay.
I will update tomorrow. Tweeting out, like, guys, I hope you're ready for the exciting on the Level 1 podcast tomorrow. I'll update you about the day's event.
All right. So now we have 2 more posts on this one. So
That's
Marn.
System 1 once. All right.
Okay, I'm very sorry for being away for a week. I went to a really big Texas tournament over the weekend for Tekken 5, and I won. Anyway, DSP, yeah, I made a deal with Cali Power and Combo Field. Top players deserve recognition, and it's worth it to bring players of their caliber to my tournament. Marn, sorry for the delay. Everything is cool now, right? And that was pretty much it. And I do want to point out one more post here worth mentioning. We're not done with this tournament story, though, but just this thread. I do want for promotion purposes, Ski Sonic makes an appearance in this thread. Says, can't make this, but good luck to my loves. Rugal B, go hard this one. You get some fire to release. Hey, Combo Fiend, hold it down. Sorry, can't chill on my coast. Kali Power, I'm not going to be there. Guess I'll have to buy the DVD, huh? Have a great tourney. It was nice. I'm sure this will be 10 times better. Ski Sonic, very support. Combo Fiend. Yeah, I keep saying Combo Fiend. His name is Combo Fiend. That is his name.
Combo Fiend. Yeah.
What is it, El Sandwich?
It's not Combo Field or Combo Friend. You're saying it's Combo Fiend. I'm hearing it.
Don't make me stop saying Combo Field. I will.
No.
Combo Keeled. All right, anyways. So Ski Sonic, legend as he is, that's how you support community. Not going. Just a quick message of support.
Super Scuffer. We got another.
Super
Like
Scuffer.
King.
Yeah. All right.
like how long that stayed is Ka-ching.
I know. It never can change now. And that was pretty much it. That's the end of it. Nothing else happened.
Yep.
Let's go to the results thread, right? We got to see the results thread of this event that was so horrible. It's going to get blacklisted and haunted this person, right? Haunted Jinmaster. How could this tournament ever be successful? Right? Let's go. This one's going to be much shorter. But everyone's talking about the event, blah, blah, blah. No message. DSP comes in about 3/4 of the way through to shit on the parade, right? Here we go. Head count. What does Phil care about? Head count. Head count for Marvel's Capcom 2, 8. Seavers 2, 16. Third Strike 27. AE 11. Blah, 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 blah. Compare with ECC's numbers. 70 plus for Marvel's Capcom. I don't know what ECC is talking about. Tekken 5 didn't have it because of Jinmaster's disrespect. So we're still on this.
Are we playing Top Trumps or something?
Yeah, I don't know. Amazing. The funny part is ECC probably had 1/10 the space that Jinmasters had. Looks like all the hype of disrespectfully, I love the disrespectfully having this tournament during T7, paying players like Valle, Combo, and Marnetto to come, talking yourself up over ECC and other tournaments didn't work. Maybe you learned your lesson. You finally learned your lesson and will respect others. I want to keep that in mind. I want to keep this in mind. Let's just go through the post a little bit to see the overall vibe, right? So what Phil just gave it was he thought, right? Everything sucks. It fucking sucks.
Has he just counted like the people that win? Like he's not counted like the actual number of players there. He's just counted like those listed, hasn't he? Like, you know, when the guy's like, here's the results, Tekken 5, number 1, this person, 2, this person, 3, this person. Has Phil just like added all that up?
I don't know. But I just want to say like that everyone seems to be enjoying it. It seems like a normal thread to me when I read through this. You can see through, I'm not going to read all this, but like people were updating. It seems like a good time.
Yeah.
This Watson had a problem with some of the brackets or something, but then they overcome that problem. There's 50 or so people playing this. I don't know. It seems like no one else has a big fucking problem with this, and everyone's kind of having fun. Here's the shout-outs post we see. Everyone's kind of having a good time, it seems like to me. But let's go back to Phil's post. I just wanted to show that. So Jinmaster said, all in all, about 250 unique players made it out. Mr. Wizard, which is notable, he helped with the Cannon Brothers, was one of the big people about SRK, says, let me think, no. Perfect Legend, though, claps back and says, hey, the tournament had over 200 players total on Saturday. There were a lot of walk-ins, people who came in and didn't participate in any tournaments. Jinmaster did a great job. The venue was awesome. He could have had more stations, but he did a great job what he had. DSP coming in here and trying to disrespect him is dumb. DSP took over an 11-year annual tournament. Those numbers from ECC were from mostly repeat players. Every
DSP
time.
basically did like Elon buying Twitter. He took over like an established thing. It wasn't like he did it from the grassroots up.
Yeah.
You know?
That's a good way to say it. He bought something that was 11 years. People are going to come to that no matter what. It's their annual event. And then, of course, it's going to have good numbers, right? Of course. I heard 31, but I guess 31 was the number of players for maybe Street Fighter. I don't know. Anyways, every time I see DSP's name, he is talking about Jinmaster. Jinmaster never even talks to you, talks about you. I think you should do the same. Fucking right. Perfect Legend. Yep. Very good name there. Very good name here.
Yeah, sometimes you just get a post that's like, yeah, spot on. Yeah.
Fucking right. And as you might expect, Densey Scroll listeners, DSP doesn't make another appearance on this thread for some reason. When he's owned, really, sometimes he says he just doesn't come back. Of course, sometimes he does. But this one he doesn't. There is a few more people talking about DSP, though. First off, DSP, let it die, man. Be a man. Let it go. Do your thing. Let him do his. Afraid not. Big up, Safeway Chaperone. You're a legend. Next, we're not done with people just talking to DSP, even though DSP is done with this thread. DSP, this is Triforce, by the way.
Triforce, yeah.
DSP, don't take this as me going against you. It has nothing to do with it, but let it die. Both events made it past its time. T7 was a success and had double its numbers, and I assume the same VTYME based on what I've read on all forums. Let us look at this as an error that the community was fortunate enough to make it through without any problems and use this opportunity to put it in place a system where this will not happen again. It's really that simple. Triforce, he says some crazy shit sometimes, but that's not crazy. That's very smart.
Yeah. Just have like a thread. Say like, update for like major tournaments, dates. And then people could check the thread and be like, oh, right, they're playing on that. They're having that event on that date. Right, okay, I'll try and arrange for a different date. Yeah. Just something like that. Yeah, simple, straightforward, fine.
So this Philip supporter says, I hope in the future Jinmaster elects to place his tournaments on non-conflicting dates to avoid situations like we have with T7. In the end, T7 drew far more unique entrants across just as many games on our arcade cabs and didn't have to pay the heavy hitters to show up. We can all work together instead of against each other and make the community as a whole grow. So this, this thought that this might be a DSP sock, this does make me wonder. That's, again, kind of making sure we say we got the better of it, but, all right, it's cool. We hope Jinmaster changed his ways, but just so you don't get it twisted, we had more people, so, okay?
I feel like if that is a Phil sock, that's awfully restrained of Phil.
Yeah, that's true. Okay, so I think this is DSP. I cannot confirm this, but it says, people, Jinmaster and I have had a talk. He and I have an understanding that I think can help curb the negativity surrounding him. I'm definitely not his keeper and won't try to be. No, this is not DSP. I'm changing my mind. It's also somewhat strange. Is that DSP or not? Exo3 is his first. What do you think? Is that DSP or not? Let me read it, and then we can all make a judgment together, okay?
Yeah.
People, Jinmaster and I have had a talk. He and I have an understanding, and I think I could help curb the negativity surrounding him. I'm definitely not his keeper and won't try to be, but I have been addressing with him the issues at hand, and I think we all see less of these issues in the future. I realize my name is connected with his, and that people see his actions and reflect them upon me in certain situations. But the people that know me know what I'm about and that I don't bullshit. I don't know, guys. But we all work this out, and I agree we all need to work together. I explained before why I did my event on the date I did my event. It had to be done, but I would like to coordinate with everyone in the future. If anyone is having a Labor Day event, please let me know because I'm having one in Atlanta. No, that's not Phil. Phil never had an event in Atlanta.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, that's not Phil. Confirmed, not DSP.
Yep.
Okay, but unfortunately,
Never happened.
There is no more DSP in this one, so this will be the end of this mini saga. But I still think it was very much fun to see how DSP has a grudge so much and can put so many words in so many people's mouths about, the disrespect of having an event at the same time you had an event, which is, remember, a very established event, and just trying to rain on someone's parade so fucking hard just because of that, right? Just because of that. That's why he all this threat shit. If there was no DSP in this SRK at this point, this would be a very easy thread. Hey guys, here's the thing. Some people wouldn't like it because at the same time, most people would move on with their lives, choose which one they want to go to, and that's the end of it. Unfortunately, that's not what happened, as you guys know. So I do want to show you, before we get to our next thing here, I want to bring this up. Boom. All right. So this is a mini one, a mini side thread. This is from 2012. We're gonna go future a little, not in future. 6 years past 2006.
Okay.
And so we're white hot popular on YouTube DSP now. Okay. Recalibrate your minds. We are now a 30-year-old DSP. We are white hot popular on the internet. All right. So keep that in your mind. Someone that sent me this legend that sent me a lot of the posts we're going over today was sent to me by this person. Says this is a DSP sock account. Let me hear what you guys think. We're going to read this whole post. All of these posts. It's only 21 threads, 21 posts. So anyway, anyone know this guy? The guy who thinks himself as a king? He has now opened a YouTube account, and he has partnered with Machinima. He claimed himself being USA's best player at one point. I personally hate this guy's attitude. Completely disrespects his fan base by blocking them when they advise him. Anyone know him from fighting tourneys or his YouTube? What are your thoughts on him? All right, keep going.
I am so happy you picked this for my final fantasy scrolls.
Well, he is pretty good at complaining. Do you like him? Please, if you don't like him, don't give him more attention. That's what I did. Yami Power says, never heard of him, just some sad fat ass trying to copy Darkside Jeff. So Darkside Jeff is a person that was a detractor before the This How You Don't plays. I actually brought him up on a Midday Madness show about 3 weeks ago. You can see him in the thumbnail if you're interested in Darkside Jeff. He has some videos online making fun of Darkside Phil. Early detractor for sure. Actually, I can get a short one here, just so you get a mental image. It's worth it. Sorry about that. Darkside Jeff. I have talked to this person this month actually. Let's see, what's a funny one? This is a minute long. That's worth it. This is Darkside Jeff. This is Darkside Jeff in the house here. Big ups, Darkside Jeff. Let's watch something for Darkside Jeff.
Oh shit, you got wake ups. All right.
Shit. Where's the? Oh, hang on. Hang on. Nice inside.
That's cool. What we got? What you jumping for? Hey, let's check this mix up. Sure you can. Oh shit, he blocked me. What? Nah, he's not gonna do that again. I'm gonna think about this one. I am the best violent cat ever. Nah, fuck that.
It beats her fucking super. They made Vken's Dragon Punch so powerful it cleanly beats the super.
He's gotta be tight about that.
What a bunch of fucking idiots.
Oh my god. Alright. I gotta do better. Oh, he blocked it? Nah, get out of here.
Yeah.
What is that? Ooh, mix-ups.
Can't block.
Stop the
I
fake
can't
ass.
block anything. Oh, fuck this idiot. I'm not playing him again. I hate VK. So I pick him and abuse the fucking game that sucks.
Win. Perfect.
This is too good.
Yes, 96 perfectly earned points for him.
Yo, I got 2 more matches with this dude.
96 perfectly on points for him. Okay, so anyway.
He was so bitter.
Yes.
That was great. Yeah.
Yeah, he's a funny guy. He's a funny guy. Anyways, yes, people here know him. Usually he does or says something dumb. People make fun of him for a bit. Then his thread gets locked or dies after all the babyface jokes are exhausted. So anyways, Darkside Phil is over. Okay.
I mean, early Phil?
Yeah.
Around
Early Phil?
2010, 2012 Phil?
Uh-huh.
Do you reckon babyface?
Darkside Phil has over 100K subs on YouTube. Okay, get it straight. All right. Red Vega says, don't know him personally, just seems like nothing more than an online troll. Agree.
That has to be a fucking troll. We watched the MPC3 tutorial. Do you remember?
Yeah.
He watched it on one of the plunge before he did oh my god, that was amazing.
So anyways, it was pretty cool. If you didn't know anything about the Verse series, how many times do we have to make a thread on DSP? Shit has been discussed to death. Close, please. Cool that he doesn't need a thread about him in GD in general discussion. Haven't got a clue who he is. DSP, these videos, some of them work, some of them don't. It's not worth to go through. 100,000 idiots, Mike Watson. DSP at his most respectful. I
wonder which one that
I
is.
wonder if that works. I'll try it. I will try it, fam. But let's see. Most of these don't work, sadly. Oh,
Yeah. Oh.
DSP tries it. Axe body
From the King
detailer
of Hate
body
HD.
watch. It's not available in your country.
It's not
Why?
available in your country. It's the body. It's the axe thing.
Yeah. Why is I'm in America? I'm in America. Why is that not
Yeah,
available?
you're
in my
supposed to be like
country?
the land of freedom and shit. You know.
Yeah. Oh.
Why is it? Why is that not? What is?
Maybe it's I would do VPN, but if I do VPN, it closes. It'll kick off my I
What?
think it'll fuck
What?
up my OBS connection.
What is that video?
Anyways, it's the which one? I didn't see it.
The one that you just had on the screen then.
Oh, the which one? This
The
one?
thing about
What'd you see?
diapers dancing.
Oh yeah, no, that's coming up. Don't
Is that spoiler? Shit,
That's
right,
spoiler.
okay.
Don't
I
spoil
thought
it.
that was like
Don't
an accidental,
spoiler.
like-
No.
like,
Intentionally
don't
there.
JOI.
Intentionally
Edging.
there.
Edging. Right,
Intentional.
okay.
Intentional.
Okay.
We're gonna come back to that. All right, let's keep going through this. It's fun. I will not.
But you're gonna be worried then.
No. Yeah, you will. I know you fun bags. Your weaknesses are DSP videos, dumb chicks with big tits. That's why it's called Checkmate. All right, whatever. I think that's a DSP supporter, I guess. I've been trying to remember this guy's
you
name.
like women with big tits. Well,
Yeah, I don't know.
Got him.
I've been trying to remember this guy's name because his commentary on his own losses are funny. No, fuck you. He is still doing that Project 7 crap. This man tries too hard to be an AVGN clone. Is this 2000? Oh, you can't see anymore, but I'm scrolling down. I'm going to read it, the last three. Is this 2009? Thought DSP would be old news by now. And the next one says, I don't mind DSP that much. Yes, his ignorance on some things can get annoying, but it's nice when he actually starts speaking the truth. And listen to this last post, my friends. Listen to this last post. I don't know if I should close this thread. I feel bad. Like I'm drop kicking a kid with Down syndrome who just dropped his lollipop in dog poo. Yikes. Now that's
People
some hate.
really don't think much of Phil.
That's some fucking
Oof.
hate, man. That's some hate. Damn. All right. That was just a little side detour, everybody. Let's get back on the rails here. To set this last thread up for the night, I want to play you something. This person is a king of. This is a DSP from DSP Reacts channel. Ask the King. He talks about what people thought of him from the fighting game community, and I just wanted you to listen to this to get this in your mind to set us up for the final thread. And this I can easily say is I am most excited to share this thread with you out of any thread I've ever had. If you like that last thread, strap in, boys. That's all I can say. That's all I can say. Listen to
And
this.
if you
first
didn't
to
like
set you
that
up.
last thread, still strap in because this is going to be amazing no matter what.
If you didn't like the
when
last
ALT
thread,
doesn't give me like an outline of what it,
Yes.
it just says, trust me,
yes,
it's going to be good.
That's
So,
what I did for this one. This
Yeah.
is it. And this is the send off for Steve. And when he goes off to his surgery, we wish you best of luck in that surgery, of course. This is the happy send off the best send off I could have. Here we go. Let's set it up with Phil's
From the
feelings,
from the Dead Sea Scrolls, I am still on that being said tomorrow.
Yes, by the way. Yes, he's
Yeah,
on here
yeah,
tomorrow.
yeah.
Let's not get him the surgery yet. All right, here we go. He is going to talk about how people think about him from the fighting game community. Let's listen.
Like me. How could that asshole succeed? Look at him. He's not the guy who goes to every tournament and practices for hundreds of hours. Why does he actually get to win at Street Fighter? So here it is again. He doesn't do the same thing as everyone else. He's not this top-level elitist gamer. Why does he get to be successful on YouTube? And this is this mentality, okay? Now, when it comes to this particular video,
Oh, wait, sorry.
actually get to win it. He's not, even when I was in the Street Fighter community,
Right here's the start. Right here's what I
always had this negative association. Oh, how could Phil succeed? How, even when I was in the Street Fighter community, people didn't like me. How could that asshole succeed? Look at him. He's not the guy who goes to every tournament and practices for hundreds of hours. Why does he actually get to win at Street Fighter? So I hear.
So you see why he thinks he's explaining why the people in the Street Fighter community didn't like him? He's not the guy practicing for hundreds of hours. Why does he succeed? That's why people didn't like him in the Street Fighter community, guys. Got that in your mind, right?
Jealousy, basically.
Yeah, so they
Yeah,
don't. The only reason they don't like him in the SRK is because he won without practicing for hundreds of hours. Which, okay, fair enough, right? Fair enough. We're gonna get to a video from 2010, okay, which is a mere 3 years before that video I just showed you. Okay, 3 years before that. We are now on YouTube officially. We are a YouTube creator. I don't think yet we're making money yet. I don't think so. In the timeline, I'm not sure, but I don't think he's making money yet. I don't think he's making money yet.
He's left his job by this point, hasn't he? So...
Yes. Yeah, I guess then maybe, I'm not sure yet. Is he on with Sikorsky at this point? I'm not sure, but maybe someone in the chat let us know. But the timeline's fuzzy on that. I'm not sure if he just used YouTube and you can't make money yet, or did it just turn on to you can make money? But anyways, this is someone posting, what I think, Sir Steve, is in support of Phil, right? He says, this really sucks. There's a link here, and we're going to watch that, actually. And I'm going to show you this right here. When we started this we're going to watch this. This is the video that starts this thread. So this person says, this really sucks. So a be a DSP fan, right? This really sucks. DSP is some... So let's see what sucks, okay? In terms of a DSP fan, let's see together what sucks.
What's up, everyone?
Start the big vid with the sigh. Okay, just kidding. That was definitely a sigh, though.
That was huge sigh.
The sighs have already started.
What's up, everyone? It's DSP. And as you can tell, this isn't usually where I would do this kind of a thing. But everyone's freaking out. As you know, if you've been following along today, it seems that my main channel on YouTube, Darkside Phil, has been suspended. Honestly, I don't think it's suspended. I think it's closed because the reason I say that is YouTube has not sent me any kind of correspondence whatsoever explaining why or what happened. It's just gone. I can't log in. When I try to log in, it says this account, does not exist. Use a new password. So in my opinion, I think it's gone. I think all 7,000 plus videos have been deleted. I think what really happened is
7,000 videos were deleted. So his channel, he thinks, is closed down.
7,000 by 2010.
7,000 by 2010.
Dude, that's
you've been following along recently this week, I was doing a Splinter Cell Conviction playthrough, and I took a day off because yesterday my allergies were killing me. They are still kind of affecting me today.
Dude, can you imagine this? The timing of this. It's like, hey, mommy, I'm feeling a little bad. I'm feeling sick today. I can't go to school? Come on, dude. Listen to this again.
And I took a day off because yesterday my allergies were killing me. They are still kind of affecting me today, but I'm feeling better. And
the fuck? Come on,
it's man. It's like when you call into work, you put on The Voice, when you're like, I can't come in tonight. I'm really sick.
You do it, yeah.
Really
you do it. At least you wait to the end of the sentence, right? Like you wait to the end of the sentence. You don't say, my allergies are still bothering me. Yeah, they still are bothering me.
Because yesterday my allergies
Also, I just...
Go ahead.
I want to point this out as well, and I don't know why, but this is on my mind.
Yes.
For a man at this point with a severely herniated disc that is so bad that it causes intense pain and is putting bowel control at risk, he's standing very still for quite a while.
Yeah, if we had a straight line on his nose here, I don't think it's moving very much, is it? Good point.
Self-conviction playthrough, and I took a day off because yesterday my allergies were killing me. They are still kind of affecting me today, but I'm a little better. And I think what happened was during that extra day, UBISoft.
I love how he says UBISoft.
Yeah.
All right, we're going 1.3 speed.
Was looking for people who were putting up playthroughs and probably notified YouTube and started having them taken down. Well, it just so happens this is the third time that that's happened to me. If you remember last year when I was doing the Grand Theft Auto 4's first expansion, The Lost and Damned, Rockstar Games did exactly the same thing to me. And then right after that, around my birthday last year, I was playing Legends of WrestleMania, and the WWE did the same thing to me. So this would be the third company who's...
Yeah, so this is back in the days. Yeah, this is back in the days where it's kind of Wild West in terms of copyright stuff.
Yeah.
And some companies did say, don't do it. They would take, some companies would give you a warning. Some companies would say, get fucked. Like that, what always happened. But this is the third time it's happened with
the
Ubisoft.
WWE are assholes for it.
Yeah,
They really are.
they don't give a fuck.
So,
yeah, but this is the third. I want to make that clear. Ubisoft gave him many chances with this and said don't do it, and he kept doing it. I think he's going to say that.
Really, put up a stink with YouTube. YouTube not wanting to get into any kind of a legal battle, even though it's not illegal to put gameplay videos up on the internet, decided to just be a pussy about it, and basically twice they told him to take all that footage down.
Thanks, Susan. Pussy.
He will never get it, will he? That YouTube does not do that, because if they did, it would make them legally viable.
Yeah, they don't give a fuck.
That's why they're like, look, you sort this out between each other. Each other party has to get involved and do it legally elsewhere. Yeah. Otherwise, YouTube is liable in some cases, and that could cost quite a lot. So
no, YouTube's a pussy, Steve. Come on.
Yeah.
This is basically kind of considered strike 3, so that's probably why they just didn't even bother anymore. They just took the whole account down. Why they did that? It's very simple. It's like I've said 100,000 times. YouTube has absolutely no customer support whatsoever. They really don't give a fuck about anyone who uses their website. All they care about is making money. And being that my main Dark Side Phil channel wasn't a partner channel because they were afraid of lawsuits if they were to pay.
Oh yeah, so not a partner channel. He is not making money yet. He is not making money on YouTube yet. Keep that in mind. He's not a partner
for ads on gameplay videos. They probably said, well, this is a quick fix. He's already got 2 complaints against him. A third complaint, we're not losing anything if we get rid of him because we're not making money off of his gameplay videos anyway. So they probably just shut the account down. So here's the deal. In the words of the late great Douglas Adams, don't panic. Okay.
This is so weird. Imagine don't panic, everybody. The title of the video, by the way, was main channel closed. Don't panic. Watch instead 720p. That's the title of the video.
Oh, has he still got instructions in the thing where it's like,
actually,
to watch in 720p, you have to do this and this and this?
I don't know if it's something with that channel, because I actually had the same thing. This video is blocked in your country. And so I had to download this myself using VPN. So I don't know if that channel is fucked or something, but yeah, I can't see the what's in the subscription anymore.
Yes, I knew this was coming ever since last year in the 4th quarter when I started doing some of the bigger games like Modern Warfare 2. I had the feeling this was eventually going to happen anyway. So I've had these ideas going around in the back of my mind, and I haven't really taken action on them.
So wow, Phil uploaded 70,000 videos without making a cent. Damn, that's a fucking hobby, man. I guess he liked the attention. I guess attention was the currency he was getting enough of.
You can see at the start, especially when he was just doing Street Fighter stuff and he had his job on the side, you can see like uploading a bunch of videos, especially if you're chopping them into like each as a match.
Yeah.
That's all you get, So, yeah, I mean, but it's still an overwhelming amount for
that's still very intense.
That short a time. Yeah.
Yeah. That's very intense. All right, let's keep going.
Well, now that this has happened, it's time for me to take action on them. So, first and foremost, okay, I know that there's only, on this page, The King of Hate HD, this is my partner channel on YouTube. So, by the way, if you see ads on this video or on any videos, don't freak out. That's okay. That's on purpose.
Oh, okay, so he is making money.
We are partnered here.
Yeah, we are partnering the other one. Yeah, okay.
So, by the way, if you see ads on this video or on any videos, don't freak out. That's okay. That's on purpose.
What? So, why are we freaking out if we see ads? Holy shit, there's ads, Phil.
But I thought Phil never sold out.
Yeah,
I thought he wasn't a shill.
Oh, shout outs to Brack Brackets in chat. Love you, Brack Brackets. I tried to make an emote for that, but I couldn't get it straight. I don't like the one I have now. I was trying to make Brack Brackets, but it was tough.
There's only, on this page, The King of Hate HD, this is my partner channel on YouTube. So, by the way, if you see ads on this video...
Oh, so The King of Hate HD is partnered. Okay, King of HD is partnered.
On any videos, don't freak
But Dark Side Phil channel is not.
out. That's okay.
No, that's when he told them to click the ads. Remember?
Okay, yeah, this is when he took the click the ads.
Oh.
I'm allowed to have ads
No,
on
this isn't. But on the other channel he did, didn't he?
Oh, The King of Hate HD is the one he said click the ads. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
so I'm not sure exactly where we are timeline, but just keep in mind, one channel was shut down. That's why we're watching this, and that's what that thread was about.
Also, I've had a couple of people asking me how I feel about Phil quoting Douglas Adams, and I just want to say I feel violated.
good.
Like on a national level.
Don't panic,
he's like a thumbnail generator, isn't he? Every time you pause.
Okay, that's on purpose. I'm allowed to have ads on these videos. The thing is, I only have about 13,000 subscribers here. Now, I've been telling everyone over the past year, go subscribe to my alternate channel, just in case something like this happens. No one listens, except for the 13,000 people who subscribe. So,
oh my God! Did you hear that?
No one ever listens.
No one listens.
No one listens. All these fucking kids, they're fucking kindergartners, don't listen.
You fucking idiots had listened to me and come over here. I would be making a fortune now, and I won't be panicking.
Please. Come on. What's wrong with you? There's
Also, yeah,
one.
good T pose there. Yeah. My pose as well.
Any videos, don't freak out. That's okay. That's on purpose. I'm allowed to have ads on these videos. The thing is, I only have about 13,000 subscribers here. Now, I've been telling everyone over the past year, go subscribe to my alternate channel just in case something like this happens. But no one listens, except for the 13,000 people who subscribe. So the number one thing I'd like everyone to do is please spread the word. Any of your friends who are watching my channel or following my channel, Darkside Phil, please tell them to get their asses over here and subscribe. Because this is going to be the channel where I'm going to announce all my...
I gotta use that. Get your ass here and subscribe. Come on.
I'm going to message my mate right now. 1 sec.
Yeah, get your ass over here and subscribe.
Big plans, all the changes that are now coming because the main channel's been shut
your
down.
ass over here.
And I need to have a way to people to
Subscribe.
focus and know where to get updates from me. And this is the place for now. So please tell everyone, get on this channel, The King of Hate HD, immediately.
Tell everyone. Hey, tell everyone to get on this channel immediately. Tell your mom and dad to shut up. Subscribe. Listen, you get your kids to subscribe to my channel. It's that easy. Look at this picture. Now he's sad side Phil.
Following up with that. So
That was a nice
nose clear. That was a nose clear.
That was a nice nose
yeah.
clear and swallow. Had to get it down there.
Yeah.
That's a nice meal right here.
HD immediately. Following up with that, so what am I going to do now that main channel shut down? Well, like I said, I was kind of expecting that, so I'm not panicking. As you can tell, I'm very calm and composed.
Oh yeah. Yeah, you really look
Calm
it.
and
Yeah.
composed. Who
Yeah.
says that? Oh, as you can tell, I'm very calm and composed. Okay.
You
thank
look that with this serious video that's being
me?
shot out of ordinary shooting in the black shirt. And nicely
That
shaved
main
as
channel
well.
shut
Yeah, he's
down.
wrestling.
Well, like I said, I was kind of expecting that, so I'm not panicking. As you can tell, I'm very calm and composed. This doesn't mean that anything really has to change. What I was thinking of doing anyway is this. I knew that with Super Street Fighter 4 coming out within 2 weeks, not even shorter than 2 weeks now, I knew that a lot of people were going to want to follow that because a lot of people loved my Street Fighter 4 footage, not only the gameplay, but also some of the tutorial videos that I did, the tournament footage that I had, and I knew that that was going to be very popular. But at the same time, I knew a lot of people were going to be shut off or turned off by that because they don't want to see me flood their inboxes with Street Fighter videos. A lot of people, when I was putting up the Super Turbo footage from a couple weeks back, got agitated and said, we love your gameplay throughs. We don't
People got agitated. People got agitated. Wow.
Fucking hell.
the Super Turbo footage from a couple weeks back, got agitated and said, we love your gameplay throughs. We don't particularly like Street Fighter too much. We wish that we could subscribe and not have that flood our inboxes. So here's the plan. Here's what I'm going to do.
Okay, here we go.
It's official.
Listen.
I kind of solidified this in my head over the past hour when I found out what happened with the main channel.
Listen
I'm going to
carefully.
create a channel exclusively for Street Fighter videos, and then I'm going to create a second new channel exclusively for gameplay throughs.
Hey, that sounds like a good idea. This channel over here
Yeah,
could get 200,000 subscribers, I think.
So this is going to separate the two.
Oh,
so the good thing
two-pronged
is, if
plan.
you like the Street Fighter stuff, if you like that, you can go over here and watch that on this channel, which I haven't thought up yet. I'm going to think about it probably tonight, and I'll let you know what it is when it's created. And then I'm going to have a separate channel for all the game playthroughs that I've usually been doing. Now, because of what's going on right now, I'm going to have to be honest with you. I'm probably not going to do as many game playthroughs as I've been doing. I'm going to probably try to cover most of the major games, the major releases. But being that it seems like these little side games that I do are the most annoying, like think about the games that have fucked me over. An expansion for Grand Theft Auto 4 that really wasn't a huge release. Legends of WrestleMania, which definitely wasn't a huge release, and Splinter Cell Conviction, which also wasn't a very big thing. Some people wanted to see it, but it wasn't like a major blockbuster hit that people were super duper anticipating. It seems like the major games I really don't have that many problems with because it seems like everyone else is doing video of it too.
Okay.
And a lot of these times these companies are happy to get that footage out because they want people to see those games. So more than likely what this means is I'm going to start reducing the amount of playthroughs that I do on this new
That spoiler alert, that would not happen.
channel. So you'll see some, but it's not going to be like massively, flooding like it used to be. Every new game that comes out, I'm not going to be playing it. And that goes hand in hand with the Street Fighter stuff too, because like I've been saying, when Super Street Fighter Turbo now practicing to try to
Kind of bored.
opera, so that's going to
Was
be a lot of
Legends
time
of
too.
WrestleMania the sort of cartoony arcadey one where everyone was like really big and muscular? Or am I thinking?
I'm not sure.
That
I
was
can't
All
remember.
Stars. That was WWE
Okay.
All Stars.
Bottom
That was
line is
really
this:
fun, that.
yes,
Oh, God. That was a nice classic one there.
Yeah, big clap.
the time I have to play my
Bottom
normal
line.
playthroughs like I've been doing. So the bottom line is this: yes, the main channel is gone. Nothing's going to change. It's going to be, I'm going to have two separate channels now rather than one main channel. This
Okay.
channel is still going to be here for many purposes. For example, again, this is my fallback channel. So if anything goes wrong, this is the place to go. So I'm glad I had this channel. I'm glad I had the foresight to establish
Okay.
this channel because now I have a venue to talk to you
Oh, I'm glad I had the foresight.
people. Now that the regular channels have been closed, everyone has an idea of what's going on.
Okay.
So this will always be here. I'm never going to put stuff that there's any risk of, I'll get in trouble and this channel will be shut down. This will mostly be vlogs, stuff like I've done on here, like tutorials.
Okay.
Gameplay will always be
Vlogs.
on other channels because I don't want to risk it on this channel. This channel I want to keep here.
Yeah.
But anyway, that's the plan. So that's it for now.
Say goodnight to Chew, everybody. Chew's going to sleep. Night, Chew.
Oh, good night, Chew.
Want to yell something? They'll hear you if you yell. Say goodnight. Really loud.
Bye,
goodnight.
Chew.
Yell goodnight really loud, Chew.
Night.
Oh, there you go. We got it. There we go. Chew's alive. All right, let's go.
I say right now, again,
She's
don't
not
panic.
crying downstairs.
Yeah, Chew is alive. There's proof of life from Chew.
Things are gonna be okay, I promise.
Chew
Please go
sighting
tell everyone that you know who's been
All right, it's kind of boring. Oh God, look at this. How this hand movement.
Jesus, look at all the fucking icons.
First you give him this, and then you hit him with this. Bounce to wow,
Money,
wow,
money,
to bounce,
yeah,
to wow,
yeah.
wow, to bounce. Okay.
on this channel. I'll let
Shout out
everyone
to
know
King
what they are.
Jonathan.
I'll tell everyone
Yes, definitely. That's a great gimmick.
obviously to subscribe again and to mark that, and then we'll go from there. The only one really bummer about this whole thing
What's the bummer?
is that all the videos that were up already are gone. They're gone. When YouTube suspends an account, this doesn't let you like. No way.
Okay,
It's
shut
pretty
up.
much impossible. And
Wait, how do you not have like
different
the
footage from
copies of them?
You think,
You
but I
uploaded
guess he
them.
doesn't
You-
at this point.
to put
They must
together
still all be on his
wrestlers.
hard drive.
And then it got shut down to like do alternate, since it's for parody purposes. Actually, no, it's not. U.S. law protects it, but again,
Ooh.
YouTube is a pussy.
Oh,
they don't want
oh.
to put up with it. They don't want to have
Oh,
any chance.
What was
God.
that? What was that
So they
then?
just basically
YouTube's a pussy, dude.
YouTube is a pussy. They don't want to put up with
Whoa.
it. They don't want to have any chance of a legal battle. So they just basically bend over and kick anyone off the site who they think could be some kind of a legal risk. And again, they have no customer support, so I have no one to talk to about what happened with my main channel. Anyway, if you do work for YouTube, by the way, and you're watching this, and you'd like to come explain to me what happened to the main channel, I love that, but I know that you're not going to, because I put several things up on the forums before, different concerns about the site, and no one ever addresses it. I
Yeah,
would
because you're fucking Karen. You know those things. Excuse me, YouTube. I have a serious question for you. Like pages and pages. Like, all right, we're not answering that. You
Dude,
know?
can you imagine those posts?
I know. I wish we could see them.
expect that this would be
That would
addressed
be
either. So
amazing.
I expect you fully to continue with your line of horrendous customer support and basically fuck over your customers like you've always done. So thanks a lot. But anyway, outside of that, thanks everyone. I know everyone's concerned. I hope this video explains a lot. Get everyone on here subscribed. I'll be back later and I'll explain exactly what I'm going to do with those alternate channels and we'll go from there. But don't panic.
The waddle off.
Oh my yeah, I got the waddle.
Alternate channels and we'll go from there. But don't panic.
Don't panic. Who was saying don't panic? God damn it, man. All right. Now we know what's going on. One of Phil's channels got shut down, but as he said, nothing much is going to change, right? Nothing much is going to change,
Calm down.
right?
Yep, calm down.
This is 2000. Another thing I want to remind you guys, 2010. We are a full 3 years away from the first This Is How You Don't Play ever being released by Evil AJ, right?
3, 4 years. Yeah. Something like that.
And remember, the only reason people hate him on the Street Fighter community was because he won without practicing, right? As we heard with Phil.
He did
I'm
spend
trying to remember
hundreds of
all the
hours,
ways
yeah.
Phil explained why people hate him. Remember, he got drunk on the forums too much, and then people hate him for that. I'm trying to get them all
Do you
out of the
remember-
way here. Okay?
Do you
All out
remember
of
when
the
it
way.
was like not him doing it? When it was
Yes.
people who would impersonate him and say
Yes.
shit instead
Last
on
week he
IRC?
said that, yeah, it was not him, but it was people impersonating him, and he got into a lot of shit. So remember all
Mhm.
these reasons. I want you to remember that as we
Been
go into this
drunk. Don't
this-
remember.
magical post from April 2010 to May of 2010.
She
Let's-
sucks his dick.
Big ups, dude, for that. For that, we got to see the Jenna, beautiful Jenna on the right side. Thanks, man.
Username.
Thanks, Meth Bear. You're a legend, dude.
She sucks his dick.
Not sure why it went twice, but there you go. I got to figure out the fucking problem. Meth Bear, you're a legend. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Spirit Juice says, LOL YouTube. Okay. Kishima says, wow, I wonder why they decided to do it now. Maybe they blame poor sales on him at Phil, right?
Well, I
Okay.
mean, he can make your game look bad. So,
Yeah. So, I mean, I have no issues with that, but let's go. You know what? When Frank Sinatra said, "If I can make it there, I'll make it anywhere. It's up to you, New York, New York." Crazy says, "If you can't make it there, you can't make it anywhere." SRK. TLDR. DSP couldn't make it on SRK. Oof. Let's keep going. We got a lot more. I was pretty hurt and lost until I found a suitable replacement.
Ooh,
Well,
that's a link.
That suitable replacement is right here. Grown-ass man with big diapers dancing single ladies. That's the link.
Right, okay.
That's
Okay,
the
I'm with you
connection.
now. There
That's
we
the
go.
connection.
There
That's
we
the
go.
connection.
All makes sense.
Oh, fuck. All right. We're going to keep going. That's his suitable replacement.
This is sensitive content.
Oh, God. Where else can I get my daily fix of butthurt and rage mode? Anyways, people saying, oh, wait. What will the internet do without videos of a guy recording himself crying out loud while he's playing video games? What will I do with my day now? Rolls eyes.
That fairly sad panda has a point.
Fairly Sad Panda says, I sense prior history. Anyway, he's an LPer.
Well, that's one way of putting it, fairly sad panda.
Oh, definitely.
Prior history.
I follow a lot of LPers, and DSP was one of the best because he actually LP'd console games blind, was a likable sort of guy. It's a real shame that YouTube shut him down. All right?
Well,
we have a DSP supporter. I'm checking him.
People did like him at the time, didn't they? They liked him for doing that whole... It was popular at the time. We are in the era of like Nostalgia Critic and AVGN and Angry Joe and all that. So
yeah, some people like
it. Some people liked it, and he did attract enough of an audience doing that and being that sort of arsehole who fucked about in games and got angry.
So there will be some people. Some people will defend him, of course. I've seen one person does, but let's keep. But
it's like at this point, this is like probably as big as his audience is. Maybe give him to like 2012 when it starts to sort of peter out. So he is on the way up still, but. So there will be people who will defend him and at least on YouTube like him, but here on SRK, prior history, very different story. Fairly Sad Panda, very different story.
Oh, okay, God, Meth Bear with the message says this stream thumbnail shows Phil as a king in Medieval 2 cover. We should call him the Gormless King. There we go. So there we go. So let's keep going. So this person is defending Phil. No doubt about it. That is defending Phil. All right. But we're going to keep moving on positively here. Who gives a shit? Okay. That's the response to the main post. Who gives a shit? What the fuck is an LPer? Videos of a guy recording himself crying out loud while he's playing video games.
Hey, excuse me, mate. Don't forget, Phil invented that term.
That's correct. I guess no one knows that now. No one knew it.
Also, shout out Radiant Silvergun. I see the reference. I appreciate bullet hell.
The fuck is an LPer? I was about to ask the same thing, but I guess I knew more than I thought I did. Also, I'll bet he's reading this thread and jacking off from the attention. Holy fuck, man. Holy fuck.
He was probably more right than we think.
Yeah.
Guarantee you Phil would have been reading it.
I'm just scrolling down. I don't need to go to any suggested posts. I'll just scroll down for you guys. DSP had some really good footage up on YouTube, both of Street Fighter. I stopped reading there. I love it.
Just please scroll back up for a moment.
Yeah, please. Yes.
There it is.
After he stopped playing Street Fighter 4, most of his playthroughs are the same shit with him reasserting that he's heterosexual. No great loss, really. This does not stop. This does not stop. His online Street Fighter Mask versus Black Hawks Down was the best ever on his channel. That's when he got beat bad. Oh, I should try to find that.
Oh, yeah.
Let me see if I can find
that. That'll be one of those. It won't
He
be
deletes
named.
some. He does delete some, guys.
It's going to be one of those, like, Street Fighter 4 Blanca versus Sagat or something. It won't be, like, DSP versus Black Hawk Down. So,
Oh, I found it. I do have it. Sweet.
Oh, God, really?
Sweet,
that's amazing.
Sweet. All right. We are in business.
I should never doubt your searching.
Don't. We are in business.
Good stuff.
Here we go. This is, an AIMA bonus feature. This has commentary
it's only 3 minutes.
It's only 3 minutes and commentary by Jeff the Hero. So big ups. We found the video and Jeff the Hero is commentating on it. Awesome. Let's go.
New replays are available. The only person that I'm following...
King of Oops HD. Did you see that then?
Oh my God. So he's gonna what? Wait. The timeline is weird here. Wait, okay, so he's watching a very old play. Okay, I see.
He must be. He must be.
We are watching a very old playthrough, very old. This video right now is from 2014, but we're gonna watch a match from 2010. So just keep that in your mind.
So this is technically a Retsu Parade.
Yes,
it's talking over a Let's Play. So,
yes.
Yeah. He has changed his name apparently. He's this 2000. Let's watch this real quick. This is Black Hawk Down, by the way. He is the only person I've ever followed. That guy that beat DSP by mashing, and he's completely fucking shit at the game. It was the Rufus versus Ken match. So
yes, let's get to it. Not that one.
Yeah, this isn't Rufus versus Ken. Come on, mate.
Oh my God, this guy has been playing this game for 7 years. Him.
Okay.
Oh, God.
So this isn't the match. Okay, I see now. This isn't the match. This is literally Black Hawk Down, just like not like this is we're watching Black Hawk Down just play random people.
Right.
But
Okay.
Jeff the hero recognized that
20
player.
frame link. Come on. Fuck him up.
I think.
Oh, here. Fuck X down.
Is
But
it?
not as good as Khet. He got full with the
Yeah, it's
X kick. Frame. There you go. Good use.
Unless someone can find the DM you, we're gonna move on. But there we go. Yeah,
Yeah,
unfortunately,
yeah,
it's not
meter.
moving on.
Oh, wow. You learned how to block.
Yeah,
Like-
this guy's basically busting on Black Hawk Down, but also praising him for beating Phil just by mashing. But there you go. You can see how Phil get pissed at just by losing by mashing, as he still does. But let's move on. We got a lot more to read. His online was the best ever channel. That's just weird. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah. Damn, DSP put on some weight since the last video I've seen of him.
Oh, I found Rufus versus Ken. I found it.
Okay, send it to me, please. on
I'm
Discord
going
if you
to-
can.
Oh, I've not got Discord open. I'll just
Okay,
send it
Twitter's
to you.
fine, Twitter's fine,
Twitter,
Twitter's
yeah,
fine.
yeah, yeah.
We will get it. We'll
I
get there.
believe this is it. Because it's Rufus versus Ken. It says that's how Phil versus Flowchart Ken. So I am assuming it's Phil getting battered and whining a lot.
Could be hype. Not research.
Oh, is it that one?
Which
The
one?
match where it's 30 seconds.
Oh,
That's
is
sick,
that it?
match. Yeah.
Oh, that's it. Oh my god, that was classic. Okay, yeah, I know that one. I've definitely seen that one.
Mm.
I've definitely seen that one. That one is a douchebag move, by the way.
I think I played this guy before. I recognize.
Yeah, I know this now. Here we go.
Yeah.
I think I played this guy before. I recognize the name Black Hawk Down. Sounds really familiar.
Phil, bad at balancing volume? Surely not.
I know, no, fuck no. Come on.
Why not?
Oh, I miss Street Fighter. So meaningful content.
Yeah,
Curated.
Curated. Big ups, Chris Dorner, respecter.
I fucking love your name, by the way.
Oh my god.
Look at the time.
Yes, just do random
Yeah,
uppercuts. Keep doing it. Come
Look
on.
at the time.
Guy is outplaying him, though. If he went to 90,
Look
you know.
how good he is. This guy's fucking terrible. What? He put it to 30 seconds?
What?
What's wrong? You changed the time limit to 30 seconds.
That is pretty bad, though. That's pretty dumb.
It's pretty shitty, yeah.
Yeah.
When
They
it
shouldn't let you
happens
be able to
Phil.
do it. Yeah, they shouldn't let you be able to do it.
Not without both players knowing. I think both players should agree. If not, default to
Oh my
99.
God.
Because that's the standard.
Yeah,
This guy's absolutely terrible.
yeah. So you should win then, right?
Yeah. Best of 5 as well, rather than best of 3. Not 3. Best of.
Yeah.
He's garbage. He must be winning because of his fucking 30-second time limit bullshit. I don't understand why they'd allow you to change the time limit in a ranked match.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's true, but
yeah.
against DSP, it's fine, though. We'll let it go.
Well then, Phil, adapt. Try
Yeah.
to do some damage and then back away and avoid him.
Nope.
Keep away.
Nope. I thought you said nope.
Blocking.
Oy.
I don't have to do anything. Look, there's no way he's gonna possibly take that much damage away. All he's doing is random uppercuts.
All right, fast forward to the end.
Yeah. This
Oh
is
my
it.
god,
Last
now I'm
round.
getting pissed. Fuck this guy.
Uh-oh.
Oh, back up a bit. Let's see what pissed him off.
Yeah, his smile and happiness gone. Final round. Uh-oh.
Oh my god, now I'm getting pissed. Fuck this guy. Gonna abuse the fucking rules of the game. Now let him change the fucking time limit. of a match.
Uh-oh. Not happy anymore.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Oh, he missed too.
Oh my fucking god.
Uh-oh, pissed.
He won because of
Yay!
bullshit. I can't believe I'm a scrub. Why do they let you change the fucking time limit in ranked matches?
Yay!
Horrible. Horrible. There's probably a lot of players like this fucking guy who have points for no... Look how many points he has. He sucks monkey balls, and he has that many points because Capcom fucked up and lets you do stupid shit like that.
Big ups. All right. So let's go through a little more. Of course, we have to. We have to go through more. I never knew he was that popular. I found him horribly annoying. So no big loss.
Yep.
The whole thread is a joke.
Is this a joke?
DSP was trash, and I couldn't care less if he did playthroughs for games. There are much better gamers out there. Bafik Rocks, Aqualung Game Reviews, Over the Gun. There's a few gamers people should watch. DSP, you're nothing but a whiny bitch, and you won't be missed. Edit. Hell, even my YouTube channel is better than this than much. Your face is
mate, as long as you update, as long as you're like upload in order, you are better than Phil.
Yeah, definitely. He's a douche face, so I'm glad they killed his account. Without him, we wouldn't have the DSP as a scrub videos, which are much better than any of the videos by him that I watched. So I am both glad that his account existed and glad that it was blown up. If I want to watch Let's Player, I can find others do it better, most definitely. Would you like to see a DSP as a scrub video, just for context?
I think we need some context. Yeah.
Darkside Phil is a scrub. Oh, fucked up. It's square. I hate these square videos. This video came out in 2010, and I believe it was 2010. So this is an ancient detractor video.
I didn't do... What? I literally was just sitting there and I got hit by that uppercut. Okay. Okay, I'm not pressing those buttons, whatever you say. Whoa, okay. Okay, buddy, random uppercut.
Okay, random uppercut. Block, okay. Huh, what?
Yes, do a double uppercut, because that works offline. What?
I think it's that, yeah.
240p, that's all I can do, guys. That's maximum.
Why didn't that hit?
2010.
Pissed off.
What a whiff.
Like, what the fuck? Oh, whatever.
DSP is Blanca right now, just so you know.
I'm pressing the button, okay. That's really frustrating.
What's crazy is there any difference? Like, it's incredible how he says the same stuff every line. I'm pushing buttons, okay. Okay.
Frustrating that you can't fucking interrupt those hit strings like that. Oh my god, I was jumping and I fucking got hit low. Okay. I didn't even die dash.
I didn't even die dash.
Of course I get hit. Of course I get hit.
Oh shit. Alright, we're not gonna watch the whole thing, but as you can see, DSP is a scrub. Let's watch this.
Don't look like no EX to me.
Don't look like no EX to me.
What? Yes, of course.
God, those whats are legendary. What? So much you in there. What?
No uppercut again. What the fuck? Oh my god.
Someone who also plays Sagat, this is really painful.
Come on, Phil.
You played a fucking Zona!
Oh, God.
Oh.
Oh my god. You got me.
Great edit.
That was a great edit, yeah.
Great edit. All right, we're going to have to watch the whole thing.
Yeah,
I'll put the link in. You can find Darkside Phil is a scrub. Search that, you'll find it. It's still online. So anyways, so that was pretty awesome. People, so that was like the this is how you don't play. This is how you don't play, kind of, right? It's like just for fighting games only. But yeah, so P. Gora says, what does DSP do for a living? Seems like he has a lot of cheese to throw around. This video is stupid. He's talking about the main video now.
Yeah, the one we just watched.
He whines about YouTube being pussies for not wanting to get into a legal battle over stupid shit, yet he still intends to make 2 more channels on YouTube despite them sucking. Yep. What the fuck?
We're doing that right now with Street Fighter 6. It makes me really angry. I don't need to take time away. I think I need to do more of it and get used to being angry.
Sensei Rozu says, I knew that dude had to be fat. I just thought that was funny. I just thought that was funny. I don't know. I knew that dude had to be fat.
Like you can hear it in his voice.
Yeah, you know, like he just sounds like it, you know.
Yeah, you hear the what, and you immediately know there's like weight to those jowls, you know.
Jowls. Customer support. Is he serious? When was he ever charged for this? He acts like he actually pays for a service and isn't leeching off their site. Damn, Lane. I just saw the DSP is a scrub video. Fucking classic. I got to point out with his fans. It says, this is why I watch DSP's channel. He's good at amusement. Okay.
I mean, yeah, it's like, again, back then, whenever he would say, like, encounter a game bug or something, or just get confused and lost and not know what to do, it could be funny enough that you could see why people watched him. You know,
there's nothing else here, too.
Yeah, obviously, we get this is how you don't play from the rage of it. That's how we find humor in it. So,
yeah.
There's like an element to it that you can see people enjoying legitimately back in the day. So, yeah, it's one of those weird things, isn't it? To think that he had fans at some point.
Yeah.
Rather than what it's like now.
So, we see T says, I like DSP's videos, but he didn't say he was stopping videos, so it's not a big deal unless you go watch his old ones like old movies or something, right? Vash 123489 DSP, at least he used a capture card and it's not a sleeve. Good point. I was laughing when TK smacked his ass and he kept whining. Yep.
How did he uses a capture card? We are not at a capture card period right now. We're in 2010. Surely it's not direct capture at this point.
At least when some people get mad, it's funny, like Angry Video Game Nerd. Mm-hmm. I haven't really watched his videos or this one until I saw what was mentioned here. That's the one.
Oh, there's a timestamp there.
Oh yeah, I'll try it. I'll give it a shot. I'll give it the old college try.
Never know.
Sometimes they don't work. Sometimes they do. Let's see.
Oh right, he's talking about Vash using a capture card. Right, gotcha.
This one, violating this video has been removed for violating YouTube's terms of service. I love this, Valeris. I now love Ubisoft. Yes. DSP fan is a sure shot 09er. Fucking 09ers. Do you know what that means, anybody out there?
Yes.
What is it?
Yes. Street Fighter 4 was released in 2009 and it revitalized the community. So people who started playing around that time are called 09ers, the class of 09.
Oh, thank you for that. That's why.
Yeah. But I mean, Phil was playing way before. That feels like a petty dig. Like he assumes.
No, he said DSP fan. So if you're a DSP fan of his YouTube.
Right. If you're a DSP fan, you're an 09er. Gotcha.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
So that makes sense.
Yeah, fair. That makes sense. Yeah,
yes.
You're not that deep into fighting games, so you don't know how he's bad yet. Gotcha.
R. Sigley chimes in and says, remember when he lost his job at Best Buy over 90 cents off for PS2s? Oh God! All right, here we go. I bet lag caused this. This is just a dunking on Phil. That's all this thread is, by the way. If you're expecting anything else to happen, it's not. It's just dunking. That's all we're doing for the rest of the night is dunking.
13 years ago.
Yeah, 13 years ago. 3 years before Evil AJ thought about opening up a YouTube channel. All right. I bet lag caused this.
This is fucking perfect.
Who? Meerkat Mob. Who? Oh yeah, haha, that was funny.
Yeah.
Hey, you are a GPer, a gay player. I crack myself the funny.
Yeah,
People are missing the point to this just to rip on DSP. So like SRK. So listen to this. There's someone that wants to bring some serious thing in this. The point is the overregulation that YouTube has been doing, and the fact that he has really never done anything wrong. He's done nothing wrong, apparently. The rules for YouTube are really fucked up as it is. He is just more well known, so an easier target. No, I am not a DSP mark either. People will of course miss the point just to bash him. The point of this was this fucking sucks that DSP lost his channel. That's the point of this thread, sir.
Yeah,
but anyways.
Yeah. But, you know, the will of the people has moved it in another direction. So.
Yes. I got the impression the point of this thread was to mourn the loss of DSP on YouTube, not a discussion on the legality of posting video game walkthroughs on YouTube. I agree. The OP didn't even have that in his post until after people started replying. Fair enough on that point. Just seems people on here especially bash for the sake of bashing. Mm-hmm. Okay. Spirit Juice, Okay.
Stuff about YouTube. Yeah.
Blah, blah,
Yeah,
blah,
that
stuff
guy's
you
got a
said.
point. It's like, again, YouTube sort of like automation was built, especially back then, to like just be as hands off as possible.
Yeah.
So yeah.
So blame
Lot of
DSP for
thought.
not being small enough not to get noticed. At the same time, blame him for not being big enough where YouTube would actually try and cover for him. Okay, there we go. Kishima, there's one of us out there making games. Okay, this is a very important post that's going to start the next thread of posts. Keep this in your mind. Kishima says, there's one of us out there making games more interesting for a lot of people, possibly getting more people interested in fighting games, and people are seriously insulting the guy. He's talking about DSP here, of course. Wow, I haven't seen or cared to label things in my life as sad, but this is one of those rare moments. So he is saying that Phil is the one of us out there that is making games more interesting for a lot of people. That's his main point. We can all see that clear as day. Let's go. This
And
guy's
it's sad if you're insulting him.
Yeah. If you're insulting him, you're sad. Lima Green Potato says, this guy is a tool. He sounds like a whiny nerd in all of his videos. Spirit Juice says,
I am
you.
insulted. Me and my friend, like one of my best friends, we call each other tools all the time. It's our like way of insulting each other friendly.
Uh-huh.
I am insulted as somebody who like is a tool.
Ultra
Oh,
Bison
you.
says, good. I'm glad they shut him down. He is like a little child that thinks he's God's gift just because some people watch his videos and kick his ass. You got that right,
God.
Ultra Bison. I can honestly say
Hits.
that there is no one nearly as annoying as this guy. I mean, in one of his vids, I can't remember which one, something about Halo ODST or whatever it's called. He actually said he got in contact with some magazines or something and asked them why they gave it such high scores. He then went on to complain that he didn't get into contact with him at all about it. Dude, I gotta find that. I gotta find it.
Oh my God.
He then went on to complain they didn't get into contact with him about it. I was laughing so much. This sad, lonely, fat git actually thinks they owe it to him to give him an explanation. Boom, bitch. Get out the way.
Get out the way.
Holy shit. This sad, lonely, fat git actually thinks they owe it to him to give him an explanation. Wow.
I'm checking the spelling because that's a very British thing.
Wow.
You use
Well,
the word
git
a lot.
is, very British style, git. Emo git. Yeah, someone else said emo git. That's a callback.
Yeah.
Good points, Killer Crews. As for his playthrough vids, what the hell is the point in that it ain't like it's just giving you a taster of the game. It's showing you the whole damn game, cutscenes included. After watching them all the way through, and I bet there's some people to do that, what the hell was the point in buying the game? Good point, this person. YouTube would be a much better place without him. That damn douche. Shit at Street Fighter 4 too, even though he thinks he's godly at it. Ah, that Bison match. Such great memories. We're not close to done. I have to admit, the guy's videos were annoying as hell, and he wasn't good at all, but it's not like he was training for a tournament or anything. He's doing it for the publicity. Good or bad, he doesn't care if he's pissed off. It's pathetic if he offended you. Or made you laugh. By the way, is what his videos are for. His subscribers are my evidence. All right, so this guy's in defense of DSP, guys.
Yeah, but I never like the populist argument, Like, his subscribers are evidence that he's good. Well, then Fred must have been amazing.
There's a lot of fucked up people in the world Dude, you know how many viewers those fucking prank channels get? How many views does fucking Sniper Wolf get? You seen her stuff?
Yeah.
The popular does not mean good in any shape or form.
Dude, my niece has started watching Snap.
Oh, you got to stop that right now, man.
I had to message my brother about it. Yeah, dude.
She is like despite being a thief, she's not even entertaining thief. She's like do nothing thief.
She's like the DSP of React.
Yeah, she
sits there and goes, see that?
He
Wow.
slammed the ball. Whoa, and the cat, it did something funny. Okay, cute. That's it. All right, anyways, not about Sniper Wolf.
Yeah, anyway, yeah.
In all seriousness, the dude's been in the fighting scene way longer than most of us posting in this thread. He attended EVO as early as 2K in 2002 and got to play some of the greatest players in the USA. Oh God, I gotta check this one.
Oh,
I gotta see this. This is one of the greatest players in the USA got to do. Let's see. Okay, let's see.
Let's hope this one's still around.
Sometimes they are, sometimes they aren't. You never know.
Yeah.
All right, it is here. This is a Shady K.
Shady K! Shady K!
It has to be Shady
Come on!
K! Shady K! Shout outs to
Come
Shady
the
K!
fuck on!
You didn't hear Shady K.
Yeah.
For anyone that doesn't
Marvel vs.
know,
Capcom 2 as well. Fuck yeah.
Shady K is the person that Taco-chan was with when DSP made his advances at Taco-chan. So it all comes together. It all comes together here, guys.
It's all linked. It's all interlinked.
God.
Here on WPIG.
Yes, absolutely.
Straight hands.
All right.
East Coast versus West Coast.
East Coast versus West Coast. Let me fix the fucking viewer because it's kind of fucking me up here.
East Coast versus straight hands. East Coast versus West Coast.
Can I zoom out?
Straight hands.
Come on. You're not missing much, whatever you can't see, just the sides.
Yeah.
That's literally all you can see.
It's the ratios they were in at the time.
This is 2009, okay?
Yeah. 2002, Evo.
Oh, God, 2002.
Look, you see the date on the...
Yeah, oh, God, I was looking at the channel time this is uploaded.
Wait, Wizard said?
Here we go.
This dude held this for like 7 years.
Goddamn, Phil, with this scrape.
I don't think we're going to be able to make out a lot.
Yeah. I kind of want to hear if anything happens.
Yeah. I think they're mainly going to be quiet, but it might be something cool at the end when we find out who wins.
Keep your hands on the joystick.
I'm sure that was Phil complaining, you know, what's going on with this controller? All right, I hope Shady K. Come on, Shady K. For all of us.
Yeah.
Do this, Shady K. I'm going to laugh.
Play Mac wide now.
Be like, yo, Omega Red countered my...
Yeah, that's our game.
Omega.
Shout out to SRK.
Yep.
Yeah, he's gonna do that all day.
Oh, less than a minute left.
We're near the end. We're down to like one character.
Oh shit.
I kind of want to see the reaction here.
At least you got a character. We're on the bright side of that shit.
I'm amazed footage exists from around this
I
time.
know. Like, look at this. This is how hungry people were for this kind of stuff, man. 2002, you're recording like this, and people wanted this. Like, what is this?
Phil, you
That's
are not
intense.
East Coast, please.
Oh, what did he say? He directly said something about Phil here. I'm gonna listen carefully.
Phil, you are not East Coast, please.
Oh
Phil, you are not
God!
East Coast, please.
Yeah, Phil, you are not East Coast, please.
Is he losing?
Over at me.
Oh, he's not even doing high, Phil. He's just being gay.
He's just being gay.
He's not even doing the hyper.
He's just being
Hyper
gay.
beat.
Uppercut.
Super after that.
Oh, someone's nearly done. There we go.
KO.
All right, attention all people. We're going to stop.
Doom Iceman T-Man.
When the tournament completes, we will put it back on the
Oh, is that Sir Ha? Very
Is it?
muscly.
Iceman T-Man.
Is that Sir Ha? That's a very big,
I don't know. Was he
muscly
there at the
gentleman.
time?
All right, attention all people. We're going to stop.
Doom Iceman T-Man.
Iceman teabag.
Completes, we will put it back on
And
the
if that's
I believe
really-
that's Mike Watson right there. Mike Watson and Jaha were always together.
Yeah. It looks like Phil looking at him.
Continue the match.
Phil win or lose?
Oh, there's Phil.
Time to pick Doom Iceman.
We will also hold other.
I
Oh
think
no,
he
Phil,
lost.
no, I think he lost. No, look, he's not happy at all. Look at this.
He doesn't look happy, no.
To continue the match. We need to run the rest of this tournament before we get out.
That's a video. I don't think anyone's. I mean, I haven't seen this. Have you? Anybody?
No, I've not seen this.
Damn,
No.
this is rare footage right here.
Pick Doom Iceman.
God, he does not look good.
He got fucked. No, the guy says he got fucked. Listen.
Before we get out of here. Thank you.
Time to pick Doom Iceman.
We will also hold other.
Oh no, he said fuck him. He got fucked up. So is he talking about the Phil who he zoomed in on or what?
Before we get out of here. Thank you.
Time to pick Doom Iceman.
We will also hold other.
He got fucked up. I can't tell. I can't tell. We could ask Shady K, but well, maybe we get Shady K on this. But there we go. That
I
is
don't
the
think he
video.
won. Do you remember when he won the other one against Justin Wong? And
Oh,
he
that's
was all
East
like,
Coast.
Daigo, you're
Yeah,
next.
That's the East Coast qualifier. So not the East Coast Championships. It was the East Coast qualifier for that. He did beat Justin Wong in that one. Said Daigo, you're fucking next. But That didn't happen. Okay, let's move on.
L sandwich wasn't.
Oh, God. All right, Pigga, it's time. But unfortunately, I don't know when he stopped playing competitively. My guess is 2007. My point is that the guy deserves respect. Okay, guys? And I admire him for being an OG, Marvel vs. Capcom 2 player, an ST player, and staying in the scene for all those years. The only reason I'm posting is to educate some players that need to learn the history if they're planning to be in the fighting game scene until it dies out and stop being ignorant. As for this YouTube account, I couldn't care less. So, all right, there's a...
Well, thanks for commenting on this thread about his YouTube account being closed.
Yeah, that's all this is here for. Come on, motherfucker. All right, let's keep going here. I saw a video of him playing Bayonetta the other day.
My number one moment. My number one moment.
Dude was stuck in the same part for like 10 minutes when you're supposed to talk on the wall to progress in Chapter 2. His frustration was hilarious.
Yep.
I'm not going to watch it now, but if you haven't seen that, go search
Have
the
you
Bayonetta.
not seen it?
I've seen it. I've seen it. Oh, absolutely.
I love that bit. It's my favorite bit of all time.
Yeah.
Everything in one bit.
Interesting note here. Just when the channel was actually putting up some quality shit to watch. I like the ST Cab playlist as well as the HDR matches with him and John Rambo.
Yep.
At least his playthroughs won't be flooding my subscribe box anymore. Why would anybody watch his videos? The only people bothered by this are people that should be of no concern to you. DSP seems like a nice guy, but whenever I hear somebody mention him, they are almost always complete dummies. So he's talking about the DSP fan.
Yeah.
Thanks for this. I would be nice if people read for the sake of reading. Instead, you entirely missed the point of the OP and assumed people were bashing just to bash, which resulted in you criticizing people and essentially bashing them. Oh, the delicious irony of it all. Right?
Exactly, Aura Master. Yeah, exactly.
Yep, it's because of DSP again. It's true that the guy didn't do that many great SFE 40s for. Dude was moaning about lag endlessly, and it got on my nerves at times. Do you realize he used to post here and was banned, right? Most of SRK knows who he is, which is why they're saying what they're saying. I love that.
Look, exactly. It's in reply to that guy who was like, I'm posting this to educate people. You need to learn the history. Do you know his history on here?
Yep.
You know?
I highly doubt it. Adam said it best, dude. And I have to say it, another victory for the Empire. Shout out to Empire. Dude.
Well done.
He's also made it seem like people who play in tournaments are nothing but whiny, sore loser bitches, and they're nothing to be proud about or sad about. That's good. Damn. Just saw the DSP scrub vids, and seriously, I would not want to be him. This is so good. I would not want him to be the doorman welcoming mainstream gamers into the fighting game community. Hearing him bitch and whine reminded me of playing God of War.
I think it's Gears of War.
Or COD over Xbox Live with all those goddamn crybaby kids. He fucking complains like he's entitled to win, and the game cheated him out of it. No doubt all the teeny boppers can relate, and that's probably why he gets all the hits. Could a more true statement be said? DSP...
would you want him? And we go through that, don't we, as well, where we're like, he's playing a game and he makes it look bad.
Yeah.
So you should never like judge a game's quality by DSP's playthrough of it, because he like not even deliberately, he just happens to do it. It's like natural at this point.
Yeah.
That he's not good at games. So when he gets like really angry about it, you wouldn't want him to be the one representing your game. You wouldn't want him to be the one saying, come into this community. It's great. I fucking hate this game. It's shit. Fuck it. You know?
Blue New, Kuro says this is the Ravens Dolphin. I agree. Ravens Dolphin coming in hot. DSP is a bitch. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. YouTube regulations are annoying for sure, but if you don't like it as an LS player, then make your own site like these guys did. Less bitching, more business. Love it. Responding to Fierce Kirk, the champion of DSP, whatever, he said, he needs respect for playing so long. You know nothing about DSP's history with SRK and the fighting game community. How are you going to educate if you have no idea yourself? The real OGs on here know the constant, endless drama DSP has caused over the years, and the amount of shit he started with SRK and the SRK mods.
God damn. This is what this show is. We are here for that.
Exactly. We are showing you the things that DSP pretends he can lie about, right?
Mhm.
This is what it's about. It's not about us. We are showing the work of the Desi Canadian. You
This
guys
is who
did
he
it.
really was.
Yeah,
Right
yes.
here.
I don't think I've ever used the term 09er before in a derogatory fashion, but I think this is the one instance where it applies. It's
like, you're new here. You're new.
I
You
love
know?
that. So that's
Yeah.
such a beautifully written post. Like, just right to the
Yeah.
fucking point, man. Like, first of all, let's call out your bullshit. Like, just playing for a long time doesn't mean earn you anything, right? You could be an asshole for a long time. Doesn't mean, oh, great, you're for an asshole for a long time. Cool. It's not
I
like
just
that.
should respect that. You don't like automatically deserve respect for being bad at something for so long. Yeah.
That's not how it goes. And DSP is the only good thing about Street Fighter 4 still having the same shitty netcode Street Fighter 4 does. More rage videos, which I'll be sure to save this time. So clear, another fan of DSP.
Super Street Fighter 4, the update to Street Fighter 4, has the same netcode, so more salt.
Shogun Flow says, I'm kind of new to SRK. What exactly does DSP do to annoy everyone around here? And for the record, I hate this dude. I find those DSP is a scrub videos very hilarious. And the same person chiming in says, I do think it's bullshit that his account got shut down. This person's very reasonable. Very reasonable.
It's fair enough. You can think that's bullshit. And, fair enoug
Blinky77, and nothing of value was lost. LOL, Ubisoft. Anyway, Let's Player is a new term to me, but the vids are worth watching just to see how X game holds up. So there we go. Another fan.
Give it a,
Oh,
hello.
Wants to chime in? He's like, please, he's already dead. Stop. Here we go. So now the heavy. I remember one part in Heavy Rain where the game was glitching up and he couldn't get anywhere as a result. Shit was comedy gold. So this is a fan. This person Cobra says he had to reset like 2 or 3 times. I was dying over here at that point, and the chain saw to the balls kill. The reaction that was pretty good too.
Well, of course, it was something going into somebody's balls.
You can get this. You can sense this guy's sense of humor, right? You know.
Yeah.
I'd watch his channel when I had nothing else to do, and it sucks that he got shut down. But hey, he'll bounce back. I'm not gonna go all QQing over the matter. QQing is crying, by the way. That means kind of crying.
Oh, the eyes.
Yes.
Yeah, you see the dot in the middle of the face.
So I want you to remember QQ. And the only reason I'm showing this is remember QQ. But it's pretty stupid how USB went over this. Blah blah blah. When life hands you lemons, you throw them back and say, fuck you, bitch, which is exactly what DSP is going to do, in my opinion. Right? Keep that in mind. LOL and all the people arguing that YouTube should have fought back against Ubisoft. Yeah, way to show you have no knowledge of our legal system. Let me spell it out for everyone here. DSP's channel was not a partner channel. They made no money off his channel. Ubisoft was threatening to file suit with a copyright claim. Even if YouTube felt they had to be a perfectly good defense, carrying out that defense is expensive. So naturally, it was the most cost-effective way to settle the potential lawsuit was to clip DSP. All right, makes sense.
Yeah.
This person says, you're right. Some guy constantly bitching while he loses to Mashers Online really is a progressive move for the Street Fighter scene. I take everything I've said back. Great fucking point.
Again, like we said, yeah. This is a dude who's like, if you're looking for fighting games, and hey, Street Fighter's popular, I'll look up some fighting game footage of it online, and you go to YouTube and Phil's the one you find. Would you want to play Street Fighter?
This person says, nothing personal against him, but damn, he should get it. She just give a teaser, not spoil the whole damn game. This person is agreeing with YouTube. Agreed. It's a pity when we don't have any other YouTube channels showcasing real fighting games in general. Maybe someday. And all of these link to other people. Unfortunately, there's only one still going, and that was Psycho Rarity, the legend that's keeping all the Alphaism radio channels. But I did want to point out that I went to all these channels, and they have fighting game videos, and they all have over 10K views, which I want to point out because that shows how hungry everybody was for fighting game content. It didn't take much. Everyone wants to watch shit about it. So everyone, if you put a video out there, you got 10K views back in these days with fighting games. It's just, that's how it was.
Well, I mean, look at like the all like the post-tournament sort of wrap-ups and the threads that go on. People in the fighting game community are like, oh, that happened at this tournament. Oh, great, this person was there. And so, footage of it, they will be hungry for it.
Yeah.
So there is definitely like a huge community online for fighting games.
Yeah.
And around the time YouTube is starting, they would have been dying for footage. So someone like Phil, just good enough, like quick enough, just fortunate enough to get in there quick, would have obviously attracted a lot more attention. So
This-
yeah.
This person here says, good. Karma's a fucking bitch, asshole. All right. And then this person asked for the story. Banana Weed, same thing. What DSP do to SRK? If you don't want to post it, you can PM me. Hi, Lulu says, just making the claim of, okay, blah, blah, talking about the claim,
Yeah.
disagreeing. No claim.
Yeah.
How can you get entertainment from DSP vids? It's always the same. Round 1, fight. If he's winning, this guy is so bad. If he's losing, what? I was blocking. What? This guy's such a scrub. Stupid online. I can't block. What? Of course. Dude, this is April of 2010. This is April of 2010. 13 years have passed.
Exactly. It could be September of 2023.
Shit, this is the Twitter
It's
post.
amazing.
This is the Twitter post right the fuck here. Screenshot this shit. All right, I don't really understand what all the hate is about. If you don't like the guy or what he does, and this could go for anybody, I don't see why people just can't keep to themselves. Less negativity is always a good thing. If that is the case, DSP would never exist. You know who could explain it to you? The king of fucking hate. Love this.
That's good.
This
That's
is so
fucking
good.
one.
I love it. You're just saying less hate. Let's have less hate, guys. Okay. You know who could explain that to you? The king of hate.
Yeah, I'll give him that one. That was good. Well done.
This person is responding to that amazing comment by Tataki. It says, it's the same thing with mostly every playthrough he did. If he couldn't get past a part in a game, he would bitch how it was the developer's fault for not playtesting it enough, and then making retarded, non-sequitur shit and reasserting his heterosexuality every 5 minutes. He would say something funny every 300 videos or so. This is the best. This is April 2010. We get both, not just his fighting game, his real playthroughs. The same shit. 2010. Hey, Evil AJ, thanks for making everyone hate DSP in 2013, by the way.
Yeah.
Fucking
Well done.
asshole, dude. You time travel too? You get people to 2010 to hate DSP?
Oh, please read that. Please read that first paragraph.
I don't know why he got shut down. However, knowing DSP, all it would have taken was one person from YouTube to talk to him and get so annoyed that they'd have to take some form of revenge. I can imagine one of the heads of YouTube all getting a call from DSP in his super aggravating, not quite pubescent voice, whining about some stupid shit like how many FPS the YouTube video codec delivers at for them to be like, damn, somebody gonna fuck this bitch. That's just a guess, though. God. And for people wondering why DSP got banned, I don't know all the specifics of it, and since some of what I know is just hearsay, I won't post it up. However, it doesn't take too intelligent of a person to put 2 and 2 together and realize that DSP is a fucking huge asshat. Long story short, the guy that you see making videos and always bitching when he loses and is always a bad sport when he wins was posting on this fucking website. This website that gets charged discussion about race and religion, sports, whatever, had that guy posting on it. What do you think happened? His ego got way too involved because he was really good at Super Turbo at one point. Also, this dude nailed it. This dude is a legend. Also, you should look at his videos in a more fair light. His vids got popular because people like laughing at his frustration. Frustration that you think wouldn't be there because by this point he has sucked balls at so many games.
Oh.
You'd think he'd be used to it by now. He's either completely fine with acting like a douchebag for a living or has some serious screws in the head loose. Woo! Get cooked, man. Oh, man.
Just, at one point, why not both? Why not both?
All right.
He's completely fine with acting like a douchebag, and he's got some serious screws loose. Why
I
not
find
both?
DSP's mannerisms entertaining, like I'm getting a genuine geeky reaction to shit. Being a geeky guy myself, I appreciate what he does. Plus,
Oh,
despite the
no.
complaining, he really is a good Street Fighter player. A Tourney level 1, too. At least he used to be. Don't know if he still's entered them. I feel bad for DSP. Okay. Is he a Tourney? Okay, blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. This, I don't really understand what anything is about, is what your post should have said. He calls himself the king of hate, and you don't understand why people dislike and hate him in return.
Fair.
Come on, guys. Don't panic. Yes. Don't panic. Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay, Lost Fragment says, yeah, DSP ain't nothing special in Street Fighter 4. Pretty sure he's aware of this, too, because he said himself that he sucks Street Fighter 4. A lot of his whining is embellishment for the sake of entertainment and not having an overabundance of dead air. But yeah, it probably is still an extension of his actual personality, and some of his reactions are pretty legitimate. But beneath it all, I think he's entertaining. Yeah, go ahead.
That comment about the overabundance of dead air didn't age well, did it?
No. He doesn't mind that, actually. But beneath it all, I think he's entertaining, and he gives me the vibe that he's a pretty good guy that keeps it pretty real. Haters gonna hate. Okay. Haters gonna hate, right? Haters gonna hate.
At this point, still possible that he is a character. Especially like he says, the guy's exaggerating. He's good at Super Turbo at least, so he obviously knows something about fighting games.
Yeah.
So I think the overreactions are exaggerations. So it's still possible at this point Phil is a character. Dark Side Phil is a character like Angry Joe and Angry Video Game Nerd and Nostalgia Critic are characters. Still possible at this time. Let's keep it contextual.
Let's go. Keep it contextual. Yeah. Yes, blah blah blah. Someone's talking about he was a Street Fighter Super Turbo player. Blah blah blah.
Contextual, baby.
I think I like hating on him in particular because he labels himself the king of hate. I mean, come the fuck on. If you make that kind of name, you gotta expect flames. Good point. I will admit that it sounds like a handle of a 14-year-old while brooding in his room and listening to Linkin Park. Yes. I've become so numb. I'm going to be the king of hate, mommy. Okay, Phil, let's get back to brushing your hair.
It's the why that does it, isn't it? It's like, if it's just Dark Side Phil, you'd be like, yeah, whatever. But the why makes me scared. Too try hard.
And to be fair, Dark Side Phil ain't much better. I'd love it if he made a handle that was akin to rainbows and puppies. I'd probably actually like it.
It worked for Anthrax.
Yeah. I said less inactivity was a good thing, and you try to justify the fact that hating someone for being hateful is the right thing to do. I don't want to say you missed the point of my post, but I love this. I love this next one. So you're saying hating on haters for hating a hater? So you're hating on haters for hating a hater. That's the phrase now. Okay, that's a good one. You're hating on haters for hating a hater.
That should be pinned.
That's a pin. Yeah. I'll pin that. Replace the pin. You're hating on haters for hating a hater. Yep. Either way, your point is diluted because DSP was one of the most negative people SRK has ever had.
Oh, yeah.
If you want to curb negativity, I think you should start with him before SRK.
Bottom. Absolutely. And we have seen, the whole fucking series is based on that.
So remember Tease, who was so much, the came in, said haters gonna hate? Well, now he's on their team. Yeah, I see your point, Farai. I see your point. Your post did not have a point to begin with. You are telling people here to stop hating on a guy whose whole existence on YouTube, and SRK, mind you, was based on hating on everything.
Mm-hmm.
Holy shit, man.
He invites it. He has invited it his entire life. Up until recently. When he's, do you remember rebranding? It was last year. It was like January or February last year. I'm going to rebrand. I'm going to stop using the King of Hate moniker. It's now Feasting with Phil, not Feasting with the King. Feasting with Phil. We're going to stop that. We're going to stop it all because, it's only taken me like nearly 15 years to realize that the King of Hate might have negative connotations to other people.
And the only reason that fucking happened was because Chad said it.
Yeah. No, it was last year.
Oh, last year.
Pre-interview.
Right.
Pre-interview when he dropped it. Yeah.
But he fully dropped it with everything after the interview, right? He did it for
completely. Yeah.
We don't
he
do
still
that.
had like the King of, because that was when it was pointed out when he was like, "Oh, I do the Feasting with the King," and it's a silly thing that we do, and they were like, "King of what?"
Yeah, now it's Feasting with Phil. Okay, get fucked. All right, so real quick, we're almost to the end of the show, but this right here, I know this thread has been magical until now, but this right here is new ground. We all know that DSP is an asshole in terms of online, trying to be a bully. I've showed you many cases today, even of him threatening people. What I say is important. What other people say is not important. You fuck with me or fuck forever. All this. What comes up now is something different that I don't think I've ever seen talked about of how you could be an asshole. We're going to get a take from somebody that played Phil in real life in a Street Fighter game. And this person is going to talk about how Phil treated him during that match. So hang on to your hats here. This is why I was super excited for this one, because this is really new information that until now, I don't think we've ever seen anyone really talk about. So here it is. So yeah, this guy. I'd say about a year and a half ago when HDR came out, I got pretty decent at it, but his buddy Dream TR came into our local thread, coming down on me hard with the same spiel about how anyone new to the series couldn't possibly be good. So long story short, I ended up arranging a money match with DSP through him to happen at Midwest Championships with total bets equaling $100. Okay? We got a money match with him. A few months later, when the tournament was only a couple weeks away, he immediately dropped out of it, which from what I understand is a common habit with him and dodging money matches. Claimed that he never played the game, even though he had hundreds... And listen, even though he had hundreds of videos of him playing the game on his YouTube channel. And this was after him even setting a minimum of $50 for the honor of playing him.
Oh my God.
For the
so
honor
you can't, like,
of
do
playing
it for a
him.
20. You can't do it for a 20.
Or some such bullshit. Claiming that he didn't have enough money to put up because he was moving or something. So I tried.
Moving?
So I tried to get him.
What, in 2010? A year and a half ago, right? 2009. Did he move into the
It could have been, it could have been the condo.
Condo,
Yeah. So I tried to get him to lower to something more reasonable so I could get the side bet of 50 still out there, but of course, no deal. Really, it was just supposed to be a nice, friendly chance to get people more interested in the game and maybe give a new player like myself some exposure, but it turns out that he is well known for being a money match dodger, which is a shame because other people were looking forward to seeing it happen. I addressed this is his YouTube channel, and he responded. I addressed this on his YouTube channel, and he responded, but soon after the messages were all deleted, and he blocked me from his channel. Even though he will continue to talk about how wonderful of a player he is. Sure, maybe in his own little secluded world. Wow. All right, this wasn't even the post I was talking about, the real life thing, but this is also awesome. We'll get to the real life thing in a second. And don't get me started this nonsense about how he talks shit about random people that he plays online. He's just being some sort of character he plays on YouTube. Don't bring this shit up, Steve.
Yep.
This character shit,
right.
Forget about it. Because he still has the same fucking attitude in person. If you've seen Darkside Phil's A Scrub Part 3 on YouTube, you will see what I'm talking about. Do you want to watch Deeks DSP as a Scrub Part 3, Steve? Do you want to watch it?
I have never wanted to watch anything more in my life.
DSP is a Scrub Part 3. This is 10 minutes long, so we'll see how long we can watch, but we'll give it a shot.
I haven't decided
WPIG reacts.
all over, so.
Yes.
One more thing. All you idiots saying that I'm a morbidly obese, what are you, fucking stupid? No, I mean, I got a chubby face I always have since I was a kid. But I'm not morbidly obese. Get the fuck out of here. I mean, you guys, that asshole made some joke about me looking like a Rufus.
Looks like I finally caught up to you, Blondie.
These amazing glowing reviews about how you can make long levels and all the shit.
Not sure if you noticed, but I mean, that was crazy.
Okay, so I fooled myself last match thinking it was a finals and it wasn't. This is just the second match of this set. A Chunner. Spank Minister. Okay. It's the Spank Minister. He's going to administer some spanks during this match. No, actually, I'm going to spank her is what I'm going to do. Spank her in that hot Chinese ass.
Spank her in that hot Chinese ass. All right.
Oh, so yeah, good point, or a master. Rufus hates Ken.
Yeah.
Uterus punch.
In canon.
Whoa, hold on.
Whoa, Zach.
We're missing C words here.
I heard.
Whoa, hold on.
Spank his ass during this match. No, actually, I'm going to spank her is what I'm going to do. Spank her in that hot Chinese ass. There's a spank right there, right to the fucking womb. Fucking uterus punch.
Right to the fucking womb. Uterus punch. That's a new one.
Uterus punch, yeah.
Oof, oof.
Look at that, right through the fucking lightning legs, you bitch.
Right through the lightning legs, you bitch.
Look at this rape. Oh my god, ridiculous rape.
Ridiculous rape?
Oh, you motherfucker.
Different time.
What the fuck? How did I miss? Those are penis strikes on her body.
Whoa, whoa, what? What was that then?
Yeah, I should say that. Steve pointed
Yeah,
out. This is a different time. The R word was thrown around these times. It's not even a big deal. That's YouTube wouldn't even say anything about that.
What the fuck? How did I miss? Those are penis strikes on her body. Dark side penis.
Dude, those were penis strikes on her body? Penis stripes on her body? Okay.
I was going to go with the R word.
Look at that. Whatever. She walks fucking sideways and whatever. What? No teleport? Are you shitting me? I got no teleport again. That's twice. No teleport twice in a fucking row.
Oh,
it's easy as shit to do in this game. Fucking online play sucks. Sucks.
Not me fast forwarding, that fast forwarding.
Yeah. Can't do a combo because it's online. What? Oh my god.
How do you whiff the Raging Demon like that, Phil?
This Chun-Li's horrible and I can't beat her because I'm online. Can't block. I can't block.
That dude edited Phil's sounds right there into the he put it in there. And by the way, thank you, JT Lego. That's true. It was a bad word back then too. I'm just saying it was more people said it. I don't agree with you.
Yeah.
Again. Oh my god. Oh my god. Online play. Fucking blow me. Blow me, you cunt. You're horrible. I can't even fucking block a cross up. I can't do reversal teleport. Fuck you, scrub. Fucking bullshit, man.
Very positive.
That's the only way this guy gets wins, when stuff doesn't come out online. Look
at the Chun-Li face thing.
This guy gets wins when stuff doesn't come out.
Jesus Christ, this editing, man. For this time?
Online is so fucking terrible.
Wink.
Here, enjoy your win. Scrub, it's all when you're in debt. Wow, what a great opponent I have for my final.
This video's amazing.
Wonder Waffle 407.
Wonder Waffle!
Here we go.
Big ups, Wonder Waffle!
The best thing ever.
He's terrible.
Here it is.
Absolutely awful.
Terrible.
Here it comes.
Online play.
Only?
There it is. There we go.
Absolutely awful. I love it. Online play. Only the shitty may apply.
Yes!
This is
what...
yes! This is it for me.
He ate a waffle.
This is what made me a detractor.
Oh,
this.
yes. What a night.
It's my first experience with Phil.
I was pressing buttons.
What a
I was
night.
trying to throw, so I didn't get a tech and I didn't get a fucking throw. I got nothing. The entire round was because I couldn't fucking do any moves online.
I love the waffles.
Wow,
the
dude.
waffles.
Yeah.
Get fucked. Oh, God.
I was holding back the block, he's jumping, I try to fucking do nothing, he does stuff, unbelievable, double perfect. This is online play, this is what you want to see. This is amazing, the level of quality of this online play. Now, it's funny how the first round I beat his ass, and all of a sudden the second and third rounds, none of my moves happen or work. No blocking, no special attacks.
Yeah, Phil, that's called being sharked.
That's called cheating.
If you never play pool.
Online, which is why you shouldn't fucking play.
That's called cheating. No, Steve, that's called cheating.
You keep asking for me to do it, so I gotta do what my fans want, so hope you enjoyed this real shit-fest session I had tonight.
This is Wink News now.
Oh my God, this is the best night ever. This is the best,
With some
dude.
breaking
I cannot like this better anymore.
A DSP Dick Ryder says he complains too much, but you can tell this is early online play from him. I've met the guy, I've talked to him, I've played him in person. He isn't a scrub, he knows what he's doing, and he's a solid player.
Okay, this is losers finals. It's Magno against DS Penis. Magno on the left, DS Wow.
Oh, he's getting wrecked. Oh!
I officially have no idea what to do yet. I officially have no idea what to do yet.
Wow. Wow.
Yeah, that's how you beat everyone with a jump back. I don't want to do that.
Wait, what was that? So this is
Yeah,
this
that
is
was
live
how
in
you
person.
beat everyone.
That's
Yeah,
how you
what did
beat
he say
everyone.
then?
I don't hear that. Yeah.
That's how you beat everyone with a jump back. I don't want to do that.
All right.
You know.
So that's why this is so. I thought this was new ground because we're gonna get. This is how Phil's. You know, it's not just an online badass thing anymore. Now he's in person saying this. So let's keep watching, and we're gonna get more of this. Let's go.
Oh my god. What? What?
What?
What? What?
This is the best.
That beats it. Oh my god.
Best night ever.
I can't fucking block now. What the hell? Oh my god.
Oh, he whiffed.
Teabag, teabag. Oh.
Dude, he's married now. See him wiggling now.
What? Dude, look at my life. Fucking bullshit.
Oh my god, it's the best.
Like you knew I was gonna do.
He knew what I was going to do.
Yeah. Okay.
What? Yeah. Play the game.
Wow. What the fuck?
Oh, he actually
He is so salty.
Oh! Perfect. No, I mean like perfect as in hell
Yeah,
spot.
yeah,
Like
yeah.
that move, that read, that counter, fucking perfect.
Oh god. This nails the coffin for your fanboys.
You beat my fucking dragon punch? Get the fuck out of here, man. You really did. You beat the dragon punch. I did Jack Dragon for the new Fierce when I was next probably.
Oh my god. My final video towards DS Penis as a tribute.
You guys are the asshole. You guys are the asshole who made some joke about me looking like a Rufus. Really, it's just some of the internet people just need to get lives. And,
Lots of time on your hands.
Oh, look at the views.
I'm stopping the music for a second. I don't want to get.
Yeah.
All right, so
you can actually fucking play online with this lag. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Lo, you look like a mo.
You look like a mole. You look like a mole. Uncle Fester. You serious? Oh my god.
Standing or crouching fierce, that's what I wanted. How'd the game now?
God.
You stand
Wow.
in nothing and eat a fucking turn punch. This game's excellent. Alright, so now it's 8-2. It's pretty pointless at this point to even try. Fucking stupid ass net code.
8-2. Pointless to even try. You notice that? Don't let that pass you by.
Hey! Oh my god.
Oh! Classic.
Jump bikes. How many times I it's on final match? It's 9-2, I think.
9-2.
Some ridiculous amount of wins that he's getting on me because he likes online play. Who should I choose to lose?
This guy's beat him 9 times.
I know,
Well,
God,
we did first and 10. Right.
At least it'll be
do
fast
first
if I
and 10
pick
set.
Seth, right? I don't have to play this shit online anymore. I can go on and do something else that's fun. Well, today I actually got my first blow job. Well, today I actually got my first blow job. Rufus. $10, $15, $20 or more. I have to admit, it was pretty fucking huge.
Oh, God! It was pretty fucking huge.
This is a precursor to Dick Strokey Phil vlogs, isn't it? The way it's being edited together.
It's pretty fucking huge.
Pretty fucking huge.
I'm gonna shit my pants, I have to admit. It was pretty fucking huge. Wow, no dragon punch. I'm dead. Oh, if he got ultra right there, I was dead.
Less than a minute left.
Looks like I'm still dead. Unbelievable. Wow. Random EX fucking dragon punch from full screen. No combo online. It's not allowed because you're playing online.
I'm just joking the whole time. Your skill with these videos are mainly played to your stupid fanboys. God. I'll show you.
I'm just joking this whole time. So, you know, by his logic, you can't be mad. He was just joking.
I like it thumbs down, but the ones who thumbs down me agrees with me that he does look a bit like Rufus. The ones who thumbs up doesn't agree he looks like Rufus. So this is your choice. Big ups, Rufus. Okay, so we saw that. We're almost done here, but we're not still even done. So in real life, he's a douchebag.
We got to see Shady K fight
Shady
DSP
K
as well. That was...
he should have known better than to continue with his playthrough nonsense, having already been warned 2 times before. So he's warned twice, okay? Warned twice. YouTube has strict 3 strikes and you're out policy. It's nice that he likes to share games he's playing and his channel isn't all bad. When he drags people on there without their knowledge just to talk about how shitty they are in a particular game without their permission for being recorded, it's nice to see someone get what they deserve after all this time.
Yeah, because think of like the amount of people that he's played over the years with Street Fighter 4, 5, 6, and all the other games. And all the insults he has thrown to people. The number of people that will have been insulted by DSP over a fighting game must be hundreds of thousands, if not millions. Just because of like how long he's done it for. Across all the fighting games.
He deserves my respect because of my tenure playing fighting games. He's talking about Duck Vader.
Yep.
People seriously found that guy funny? I mean, really? Maybe he's funny to some 11-year-old kid that thinks constant swearing and dirty jokes are cool. My mind is blown as to how anyone else can find that guy funny in the slightest. His supreme lack of sportsmanship shows with all his Street Fighter videos, and him saying it's all an act is total bullshit, which has already been proven many times.
Already been proven many times in 2010.
2010. This guy just gives gamers a bad name. Good riddance to that fat slob. LOL. Uncle Fester Curly. He looks just like them.
He does, but I have to admit the mole one broke me more.
The mole one was,
very... That mole one.
All right. Another character we have to introduce you to is a supreme DSP fan. Okay, this is the DSP Dick Rider, as they are known in the vernacular. You all hate... All his haters, go F yourselves. Keep fueling his name anyway. None of you fucktards that hates him can't have almost 10K people to subscribe back in the day like he did. So yeah, keep being lame and have like 100 vids on your channel, 2,000 subs, because you can't get even near his honor from YouTube. 23% most viewed all-time comedians.
Number 23 most 20. He's like a number 23 most viewed all-time comedians.
What is
in
number
2010 though?
What does 23 get? All right. When your channel will be more popular, open mouth. Until then, shut it up and take it. Oh, yeah. Before smartass reply, try to talk big with your achievements and stuff you did. Not with your empty, shitty words. People pointing at my grammar are retarded. Didn't play more than 2 games since the shortcuts and probably has a native language English. So, yeah, get fucked. Okay. So, this person's obviously maybe not be a native speaker, so we're not going to make fun of the grammar, but he is definitely defending Phil. Okay?
Riding it. Yeah,
he is defending Phil. No doubt about it. All right?
Yeah.
Hey, dude, you care a little too much. Chill out and go bitch about losing to netplay for a little while to keep DSP alive in your heart. Yes. Keep DSP alive in your heart by complaining about losing about netplay. Okay. Oh, great. One of his hardcore fans shows up. Man, some of his followers on YouTube are ignorant as hell. What
This
is this?
guy's called Viper. Yeah.
What is
Going
this?
by the quotes.
Yeah, yeah.
You know, the name in the quotes. Yeah.
What is this post about? I like DSP. His Street Fighter 4 videos are funny, especially when he's losing. So that's laughing at Phil, I feel. But anyways, most of his haters need to be less self-important about gaming. DSP ain't gonna suck the cool out of Street Fighter. Okay, it's true. He had a bunch of followers and views. That's good for him, and I'm sure it was a bit of work to have 7,000 views on your page. Just his inflated sense of importance and need for attention bothers me.
No, dude, that wasn't 7,000 views. That was 7,000 videos.
Sorry, videos. Excuse me, videos. Yeah. So
again, in 2010. That's just like, what, 3 years? 2 years?
So listen to this. So the DSP hardcore fan kid up there sent me a PM. He said this. Can't stand a day without eating shit. At least he got 7,000 videos on his channel, 60,000 subs, 100,000 channel comments, also 23 most viewed YouTuber. He also went to a lot of Street Fighter events and stuff. Now here's my question. What the fuck did you do for anyone? You have an interesting channel. You have any awards? Anything major, fuckface? So tired of shitty kids like you who didn't do anything except for shitty talking here and there, being smart, having absolutely nothing to show people, no achievements, empty motherfucker. Oh yeah, I learned English with your mom. That's why so many mistakes, since I know it's the first thing you wanted so much to reply. Smart. Gold. Pure gold. Please continue.
That is amazing. That is like actually legitimately amazing.
That is... So, you know, this gentleman, I'm not talking about him specifically, but all of DSP's fans, the hardcore ones, are often of this style, let's say. All of this style. I like how you only ever made one post, and this was it. Are you saying are you saying we can't judge how he presents himself because he had a lot of subscribers? Great fucking question, dude. We can't state our opinion because he had a YouTube achievement? His attitude isn't for everyone, and although I don't hold anything against him, I choose not to watch a lot of his videos because I don't like the way he presents himself on them. There's only so much times I can hear, "That's bullshit," before I get bored. It's the internet, son. Calm down. Lots of videos does not equal good. Thank you, Zen. Quality over quantity, good friends. Great fucking quest there. Real quick, YouTube's been a shithole ever since Google took it over. Thank Ubisoft, those fuckheads. I try not to go to YouTube, but I already just check out Vimeo. Okay.
Oh, I bet that changed.
Yeah. Things might be bad in relative terms. Blah. Yeah, see, that's true, too.
Yeah,
YouTube is letting you post their videos for fucking free. Remember, keep that in mind.
It was Google that really sort of like saved YouTube and kept it going because, like, all of a sudden, hey, look at all these servers we have for you.
Yep.
You can keep all your videos there.
We're almost finished here, guys. A little bit more. I knew it was a matter of time before a typical DSP follower fanboy would show up in this thread with people talking bad about his master. These are the kind of people his channel actually attracts. Great. So you have a channel with 30,000 retards like him and another 30,000 following you looking to make fun of dumbass things that you say when getting your ass beat by people online. So that is, I mean, what can you say?
Even April 10.
April 2010.
Half of the audience at least is watching to take the piss. They all already know detractors are forming as a thing.
It's been a long time since I've seen such extreme fail. YouTube is probably where this bitch ass belongs. Yeah, GTA Lego says scum like Phil attracts scum like Phil, right? And people that are acceptable to his bullshit are of this ilk, right? I mean, that's the what else can you say?
Don't forget, his content is specially curated for that audience. He has cultivated that audience a number of times. He has claimed that. So, you know, yeah.
Okay. Now we have a few people that are chiming in support of Phil. I want to point out because this is all going to come full circle. You know, I always thought he was an asshole too, but I've met DSP at Midwest Championship a couple times. He's always been really cool to me. His online antics and massive shit talk have been a case here multiple times over the years, and I think a lot of people have lost respect for him as a player person, and that's fine. All it takes is a little searching to find it. We've shown you that. But I also know that a lot of people don't know shit and are on the nut train and riding on other people's opinions of the guy. Before you shit talk someone you've never met outside of your sweaty wall scroll-covered anime dungeon, meet him in real life. Right? I think that I'll clarify and mention this only applies to people who've never met, had a conversation with him offline. All right? And Mark says, This is real talk. Agreeing with that post says, I'm honestly curious as to why many people have even met him, as to how many people have even met him in this thread. I bet no more than 3. When DSP was at NEC, did you all come insult him in person? When he goes to Tennessee for qualifiers, will you go there and talk about him in his face? I don't think you will, because honestly, most of you don't even come out to tourneys. I just find it funny how the vast majority of tourney players, organizers on the East Coast have absolutely nothing against DSP. It's just the forum online warriors. All right,
sure
hang
about
on.
that.
Hang on to your thoughts, all right? Hang on to your thoughts. So there's been 2 positive DSP thoughts here. All right, this person is responding, quality over quantity, good friends. That's the response to that. Jubel Ninja says, Peeps taking his vids too seriously. It's entertainment and he knows it. I do enjoy vids where he got his ass kicked and he went on a swearing tirade.
Yep.
PFH Lake says, some of you people are so naive, really saying, well, if you haven't met him, so you don't know what he's like. Guess what? Millions of people don't like Bush or Barack Obama. Guess what? These people who hate them have never met these. Guess what? These people who hate them have never met these people in person. So point is, most of the time, actions speak louder than words. And seeing DSP actions make him look like a little kid. Also, about saying just because he had a lot of subs doesn't mean anything. If I wanted to, I could have thousands of subs just by posting nothing but lesbians making out. And millions of people like shitty stuff, so that makes it good? Not saying lesbians making out is a bad thing. Then again, millions of people like the Backstreet Boys. Hey, careful.
I'm pretty sure that would go against YouTube's terms of service.
Other people with DSP getting shut down is, I have no trust in YouTube anymore. Okay, so but this person is clapping back in a very fair way.
Mm-hmm.
If you honestly believe this tripe, you guys are both idiots. I love it. You guys are both idiots. I could be motherfucking Teresa, but if I act like a whiny 11-year-old douche-tard online, then guess what? That's what people online are going to think I'm like.
Mm-hmm.
This guy's a legend, by the way. Who's this? The Desi Canadian. He says a lot of good points.
Yeah.
You think any of us really give a fuck about what he's like in real life? With the levels of idiocy he's thrown out, he solidly deserves the rep he's got. I've talked to him online plenty of times back in the day, seen the drama he's caused on here, and that's pretty much all the reason I need to call him an idiot.
Mm-hmm.
You don't have to meet a person in real life to formulate an opinion on their online persona, which is exactly what everyone has done. Great fucking post. Maybe the post of the night so far.
Mm-hmm. Remember, these people have been on the forums with him. They've been on IRC with him. They've been on Alphaism Radio with him. They know him. They've not met him in real life, but they fucking know him. Oh, hey, Scott, that's why all the things are bouncing about the place.
This is why DSP is racist towards Indian people. Oh, God. Maybe right. And Mark chimes in, the person that was in support of them. It says, no, you actually shouldn't. Also, there's difference in passing judgment and accusation. Truth is, you're making false judgment slander. And honestly, it's not about the videos. I don't watch old boy play games for 100 parts when I could just play it myself. So you don't watch his videos then. That's what you're saying. Okay. So you gave opinion on something you don't know anything about. Makes sense. You guys are cursing and insulting the dude as a person. At least say something like his vids are shit. He sucks at Street Fighter, etc.
They have been.
Yeah, it says this is so dumb.
They have been.
I don't care. If people, the Desi Canadian, hold on to your fucking hats. If people are passing judgment about his real personal life, then that is different. However, keep in mind that DSP is always in full control of the image he sends out online. And now he's just reaping the consequences of that image. Consequences have actions, pimp. I doubt he cares, though. Any attention has always been good attention for him. Mm-hmm. This dude cannot miss.
Shots fired. King Slide.
Bang. We need
bang,
that. I'm
bang.
going to steal that. If he could be a jackass online, but a nice guy at tournaments, and that's cool, I don't see why it's any different for people to bust his balls online, but not confront him at tournaments.
Yeah, exactly.
Beautiful.
This was the whole thing, isn't it?
This is art, these responses.
This is like the whole point. It's like, look, he's acting like an asshole online, but in real life, if he's like okay with you, then fine. It's just like online bullshit. Who cares? But if he's acting like that online and you're online, fuck him. You know?
Yeah, talk shit online. All right, this person's saying, hey, why do you stop the thread at this point? Well, okay, you clearly wanted this to continue. And here we go. Point is, if I see a grown man acting like a child, I do not want to meet this person at all. Good fucking point.
Yeah.
And Game Master 2035, you hold on to that thought. He says, Game Master, how is he a nice guy at tournaments? We've seen he wasn't in that previous video. We're going to get some more stories about that. Let's go.
Ooh,
yeah. And thank you. His videos, I don't watch those. Those suck. But guys, stop making fun of him. Okay, cool. Point is, if I see a grown man act like a child, I do not want to meet this person at all. So quit being a DSP fanboy and stop acting like DSP never acts like a child.
Mm-hmm.
And Mark says, that's cool, man. I respect that. Now, how about someone close this discussion? Because I just lost it so hard. We got to close it, but that's not what he said. And start a new one on why YouTube folds up like a lawn chair when a company makes a bonus copyright claim. And what gets me more is that DSP did 120 some odd video playthrough of Assassin's Creed 2 and got no issues.
Jesus.
Okay, whatever. DSP isn't popular here because he wasn't great at Street Fighter, and B, there's millions of whiners that play Street Fighter. Pretty much, he's just a whiny scrub that recorded himself. This is 2010. In my opinion, but kudos to all the views and stuff. Some people take his vids too seriously. Nothing of value was lost except for one. A video of where Phil is bested by a Zangief player flawlessly. We don't have that, but I'm sure that's there.
Game. Well, the Assassin's Creed 2 playthrough, 142 videos.
Yeah, thanks YouTube for leaving that up, but not
142.
this.
Holy shit.
Well, he was really good at Super Turbo. That's about it. All right, here we go.
Oh,
This is Key. Remember I told you to remember Kishima in the beginning? He's back. So this is another. As you've seen, some people chime in trying to support DSP in some way, and they just get smacked down until they basically agree and say, yeah, you're right. We've seen that twice now. We've seen it twice now, okay? Let's try another chance. This guy says, what's hilarious is you all act as if you have perfect performance and win records. I'm sorry, I know he acts annoying to some, but it's funny to me. He's just having fun. He's actually showing his progress and habits in fighting games. I'm sure a lot of people have watched the way he plays and know how to get around his habits and tactics now as well. What's hilarious, what's so hilarious about this thread is it's brought out that same annoying part of Phil from all of you, but double folded. Double folded. Double fold. Not that I'm a fan or watched even 5% of the thousands of videos he has uploaded on there, but he's probably reading this thread and laughing that this unintentionally has become the thread of hate. The same kind of hate someone famous develops because someone could be bothered to think and express how much they dislike one person who happens to be a shit player and is unimportant. Use your energy on something else. It's annoying seeing this thread pop up with the same thing being said over and over again. Actually, connect this to the Why I Hate HD remix. Voila. All right, so this person isn't even defending Phil. It's saying, you guys are hating for the wrong reasons or stop hating. Whatever. DSP's videos were entertaining if nothing else. I just hated his mentality of, everyone's a scrub unless they're me. Yes.
Yeah.
Real quick. Yeah, but for my memory, he pointed out good players. Nope, that's not true. So many people play online, get to a really good level, and it's never recorded. Maybe just a memory of connecting with that person, which is usually a memory that fades over time.
Yeah, got the chicken again.
He actually had all those moments attainable. I don't know what he's even talking about, but all right. He did a lot more than people are giving him credit for. Also, he's an entertainer. You're supposed to be a character or people lose interest. Now he's going as a character. If you're a silent warrior or one that is kind of all the time, that's fucking boring. Viewers, newies, casuals want to play fighting games in order to be competitive. You first need to find fighting fun, or what's the point? I'm really surprised the amount of people who are completely unaware of what he is doing. I give him props for actually doing it this long. Seriously. Now, there's the praise for DSP, okay? There's the praise.
Okay, so like my mate was around earlier because I'm seeing people before I go to the hospital, and we were talking about when we used to play Capcom versus SNK2, and we were talking about were we actually good at it, or were we just good at reading each other, and if somebody else that actually played it came in, would they batter us and all that?
Yeah,
we were back and forth about it. But the point is, we came to the conclusion that it didn't matter because we were playing for fun.
Yeah, exactly.
So it's he's sort of missing the point here. It's not to be a character because most people don't want to play fighting games in order to be competitive. They just want to play for fun. But Phil doesn't carry that vibe. He comes across as someone who's dying to be competitive and frustrated that he can't be. So
here we go.
Yeah.
Let's keep going. We're almost done. Big loss for me. His videos were so damn funny, and his laugh even makes it twice as funny. Oh, well.
I hope unironically. I hope not unironically, sorry.
The Heavy Rain gameplay was the best. That's one of those, $100
Legendary
bucks,
ones.
$100, tips he gets randomly. I love you from Heavy Rain, dude. That's one of these people.
Yeah.
He probably is a really good guy once you get to know him. And I did watch his Let's LP2 video, which was good for people who are interested in the game and just want raw gameplay. But I not like his attitude when playing Street Fighter. All right. Let's keep going. We're almost done. Wow. And this guy said bullshit. This is the Kishima. Wow. Suck DSP cock more, please. Really, you can't force people to like someone. And like I said before, if you act like a whiny bitch ass, you're going to be treated like a whiny bitch ass. He did nothing good for this fighting game players who play in the tournaments. All he did was make people who went to tournaments seem like they're nothing but a bunch of sore losers. So stop being a fucking fanboy. No one at SRK cares, and you can't force SRK to care, fucking idiot. I'd rather watch Free 1-Up over DSP. At least when Lance loses, he doesn't act like a bitch. Okay?
Well, I mean, again, that's right, because we've seen DSP's reports of, previous tournaments and things and how he was against other people. So he does make, do you remember, Pixels, my friend?
Yep.
He made that guy sound like an asshole when that guy just, won. So, yeah. These people are forgetting. People in SRK have experience with Phil.
Now Kishima is digging in, though. He says, the only person who sounds like a legit whiny ass is you. This isn't even for entertainment. It's real. I'm just saying more people should try to make effort with promoting fighting games. All you seem to do is sit on your ass, twiddling your wrists, and calling that supporting fighting games. To me, at least, supporting fighting games is trying to inject life into the scene. Fighting game organizers break their back, usually trying to support it. We also need more people like DSP to make fighting game scene grow. Just posting up match vids and not pointing out the depth of the gameplay is almost like posting a video of yourself singing someone else's song. Okay? This guy comes in, slurp, 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 slurp. 10X comes in and says, I'll just add that while I was no fan of his videos or his online persona, I found him to be quite tolerable in real life. He's a nice guy if you've met him face to face. Of course, this was back when I met him, back when ECC was still around, so ECC dead, I guess. Here we go. If you consider DSP's videos promoting fighting games, you are seriously, 1, mentally disturbed, or you really are sucking DSP's cock, in which no one here can nor will help you.
Woof.
Sorry, Six got carried away. Not really promoting fight. Okay, so this guy totally obliterated his argument.
Yep.
Totally obliterated your argument. How do you respond? Oh, sorry. Not really promoting fighting games, but making it more enjoyable, accessible to watch, and understand high-level play. Kishima, did you see? How does he make it more accessible by saying, this guy sucks if he beats Phil. He sucks and did nothing correct. This guy has no skill. Or if Phil beats him, he says, this guy's a scrub. You tell me how that's making more enjoyable or accessible, Kishima.
Yeah. I would like you to describe how DSP makes high-level play understandable.
Yes, please. And you watch anyone else doing this shit, you know they do make it more accessible. You know that, some people, of course, some fighting game players on Twitch literally say, if you want to watch, you watch, but I'm not saying shit. Because they're trying to play the best they can. They don't want to get, they don't want to lose. Yeah. They don't care about the entertainment factor. They're trying to be the best player they can. But most people nowadays talk about what they're doing, explain shit. With Phil, you get what? Crying. Crying about these guys are too, sometimes he cries because people are too easy to beat. He cries about the lag. He cries about this. It's all crying. How was you, even back then, helping it be more enjoyable or accessible? Anyways, why do I bother? I'm a dumbass. All right? DSP online scrub thank you, D. Again, look at this person right here. Cannot miss. DSP online scrub battles are high-level play? Well, not high. Now Kishima's backpedaling so much he's going to fall off a cliff. Here we go. Backpedaling. Woo 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 woo. We hear the cartoon steps are backing up. Oh well, not high level play, but playing the game properly. Okay, now we're playing the game properly. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sure.
Well, I see it's a basic argument that won't budge. No, they've said two things very directly at your arguments, and you're the only one that's budged. But I'm just saying, you guys should stop wasting time insulting someone. It's kind of fucked up making so many videos and it all being wiped clean. What the fuck? So now Kishima says, forget everything else I said. It's fucked up videos got deleted. Okay. Good point. Good point. We're not done, though. Wow, dude, you're an idiot. I wasn't even saying my YouTube channel was great. And if you want people to play in tournaments and play fighting games, DSP is not the way to go. So stop sucking his dick. He has nothing good, but he has nothing good, but make it seem it's okay to act like a whiny bitch ass, and you are acting just like him, like a whiny bitch. Also, if you talk to people on YouTube about joining SRK or going to tournaments, 90% of them want nothing to do with it and just want to play for fun.
Yeah, SRK is like here for tournaments. If you want to talk about it on YouTube, it's not going to happen. It's not the place.
We're all acting like him.
He's like when you watch someone like Max or Justin Wong or JM Crops, you know, they do it in a way where they do explain. They break it down and they show you. You know, they'll tell you this is how that happened. Like if, you know, a move happens and then it's countered and somebody else wins, he's like, this is how that managed to be countered. This is how that person, you know, like I was, you know, in recovery or, you know, if their move had fast start. They will break it down and help you understand in a way that Phil doesn't. So even at this point, he wasn't, it's not like he was like, right, okay, about that match, that guy did this move here. No, the reason that hit me was, he didn't break it down. He didn't make it accessible. He didn't explain high level play. So
what does he do except complain? That's what I want someone to tell me. What does he do except complain? And it's funny, like we used to like Sir Wong will tweet like, "Hey, this thing," he'll say like, "I don't know, this mid level, this jab didn't block this. Is that anyone else had this problem?" Yeah. And he like inquisitively asks. Phil will say, "God damn it, my jab didn't come out. Fucking game, I hate this fucking shit." And there's no like
the game fucked me.
Yeah. There's no like that wondering about, oh, is this how the game is supposed to work? I want to find that out. That Justin Wong is doing. Phil's like, the game fucked up. It's not supposed to be like that. Fuck you. Oh, that's really learning. Anyways, we're all acting like him now. This thread is cursed. It needs to be closed. That's the second person. The second person to do this. The second person to try to defend Phil is now running away. Bye-bye, Kishima. Good try. Yep. Good try.
It's amazing every time. People are like, it's not that bad, and then everyone else is like, no, yeah, he is really. Yeah, and they always end up going, no, actually, yeah, you're right. I'm sorry, it's fine. Yeah, JT Lego, exactly that one in Dragon Ball Fighter Z when he was like, they're lying about the netcode.
They just lie.
Number. They just lie because they want to look good. Yeah.
How do we make our game better? Just lie about the numbers. That's cool. No one can test that stuff. All right. Irenicus responds, from what I could tell, he was warned several times to stop making complete playthroughs of Ubisoft games. He was, twice. Hey, what do he keep doing? He reaps what he sows. Also,
it should be a no. No,
yeah, we'll let it go. We let that go. We don't call that. Also, under no circumstance is he playing the game properly. Thank you. His refusal to learn the way the timing on Street Fighter 4 works just because it's not Street Fighter 2 is nowhere near.
Oh,
thank you.
My dude, that comment will age like fine wine.
Yep.
Every game since he's played like Street Fighter 2 Turbo.
It doesn't work like that. How dare they change how the game works? Since 1990, whatever fuck the year it was.
No,
Street Fighter 2
not even just like Street Fighter games. Not even Street Fighter. Any game. Any game. Even except weirdly, Grand Blue Fantasy, which does play a bit like Super Turbo, which is quite odd that you didn't do well at that. But yeah,
all right.
Everything
Kishima.
you see it all the time, and it's just like frustrating. It's like, Phil, it's a different game.
Kishima had to come back. He couldn't run. He said, you guys seem to have watched enough of his videos to know if the way he plays hasn't grown. Maybe I just haven't watched enough for me to be in the same boat as you guys. All right.
Yeah, the guy who like earlier on was like, you guys don't know enough, and you've done. Oh no, that was someone else, wasn't it?
Yeah,
it
but
was
still,
like, you guys need a history lesson, and then
this guy now understands that he's has completely lost. Cooper chimes in and says, YouTube's banned before, blah blah blah. He could kick my ass with his DJ Super Turbo, so he's got me there. I think he's still pretty good at Super Turbo. I believe he said he's been practicing. One thing I never really got about Phil is his attitude. Through his videos, he's always bitching and whining, which is whatever, really. I never watched any of his walkthrough videos anyway because I never cared. I'm not much of a Let's Play watcher. I always assumed that this bitchy, whiny attitude was just for the camera, to make people laugh. Part of the show. It was his thing. However, this is what I wanted to show you guys. This is what I tease. I realized after meeting him that actually wasn't the case. Perhaps the guy is really a dick to people, even in person. His whole attitude towards others was so negative. I honestly don't think he'll ever have my respect outside of being a good Super Turbo player. But hey, maybe he was having a bad day. I don't know him personally. I'd still like to give him the benefit of a doubt. As for his level of play in Street Fighter 4...
I'm hoping you've got
I'll check it.
I mean, Cooper, I'll give you credit for, like that's a decent enough thing, wanting to give people the benefit of the doubt. It's obviously, maybe
this video is private.
But, I mean,
yeah, video private. But real quick, so this is someone saying, literally saying, in person he was also an asshole. Okay,
yeah.
We're gonna see more of that come up. I was surprised to read this myself. Surprised no one commented on the horrible shades in the house. Horrible shades in the house. Okay,
so the black shirt video.
Yeah, so God, those shades have been having the shade thrown on them for 13 years. All right.
Well done.
Hey, Hans Kishima, some chocolate flavored condoms. Keep the change. Okay. Okay. So this person is talking about free one up link. We don't say that. So Ronin Chaos is someone we've definitely seen on this thread before. And I want to read this. It does matter. Christ, I've never thought I'd say this when it comes to DSP, but lay the fuck off. Me and DSP had some beef a few years back, and he was man enough to admit he was talking shit when he shouldn't have. Anybody else would have tried to play off what they said and got punched in the face. No, he'll do anything to avoid conflict, Ronin Chaos. He's come down to fight around a couple times and helped out. Despite how he acts sometimes, he really is down for the community. I don't know what he's doing these days, but enough people obviously find the guy entertaining enough to watch what he's doing and hate on him because his shit got taken down. And a lot of you guys taking shots are looking real feminine right now, since I don't even think he can post here. Yeah, because his ass was banned.
Yeah,
okay.
There's a reason why.
Yeah. Some of you had valid complaints, but other folks are talking with their sandy vaginas. Can't some of you just be indifferent? Like when your mom takes a shot in her eye for the 9th time in a 2-day period. Everybody's a critic. Okay, great comment here.
No homo.
This is now the third is this the third or fourth? I can't remember. But this is another person coming to defend Phil. Let's see how this goes. All right, let's see how this goes. MGO Count says, yeah, man, I don't know him that much, but his gameplays are damn awesome. It was like watching a comedy movie for free in a good way, but involves video games. Don't stop making your videos, DSP, and just be careful about Ubisoft, okay? Okay? He did get some support. All right, let's go down a networking puppy. DSP, as in dipshit penis?
Oh my God.
You talking about dipshit penis?
That's like when Ski Sonic was like, we've got DSP, the dick sucking pussy.
Yeah. All right, that's our raid message decided. That's our raid message. I did watch his videos previously when he played DJ in Street Fighter Super Turbo. He might seem all happy with his bullshit personality he portrays on YouTube. Here we go, guys. Here we go. I met up with him at NECX Tourney and had to face him for Street Fighter 4. This person doesn't seem to acknowledge the players that he fights against, and I did lose to him at that tourney. This person doesn't seem to even acknowledge the players that he fights against, and I did lose to him at the tourney. When I greeted him at first to say hi and acknowledge him about his previous matches posted on YouTube, he didn't show eye contact to or respond to you and seemed really smug about it. When I lost to him, I tried to give him a handshake saying good game. He just ignored me and walked away.
Dude, that is like the worst thing you can do. That is such an insult. Like
DSP is an
win
asshole.
or lose, you shake at the end.
That
You
is
play for the game.
This is just why I wanted to show this is one of those asshole-y things that we haven't seen before. We know he's an asshole online, but I've never heard of this. That is unsportsmanlike. It's a fucking douchebag at a live tourney to not do that.
Yeah. That's really shitty. Yeah,
that's really fucking bad, man. You can, even if you fucking hate the person, you shake their hand. You know, oh, I hate this fucking asshole, but you still do it, you know? DSP is an asshole. I'm not hating on him for being a decent player, but it's the fact that he has this high and almighty attitude that pisses me off. Spirit Juice says, SRK, the Kingdom of Hate. That's why the title is titled A Kingdom of Lies, by the way. But let's keep going down. Here, and listen to this. Cooper backs up this theory. I was actually right there when all this happened. So it's not a bullshit story from Networking Yuppie, guys. I was watching their match. Now that Ben brings it up, I clearly remember thinking, why is this guy being such a dick, ignoring him? Just seems like bad manners. Of course, on the totally flip side, he helped me run the S4 brackets at NEC. So what? He has dedication to help out tournaments, but when it comes to respect with individual people and players, he's a dick? Great fucking point.
He's got more important things on his mind. He's doing things for the community. He
I'm
is
for the
above
community, you fuckers.
individuals. He's organizing these tournaments. What the fuck? I'm busy, mate. Do you know who the fuck I am?
This thread is really telling. This thread is so
wild,
telling.
this.
2010, guys. Someone makes a thread about DSP, and people share their feelings about DSP. This is responding to Ronin Chaos, by the way. Someone makes a thread about DSP, and people share feelings about DSP. As Desi said, he earned the image he has. I've seen the way he deals with people, and just decided to not introduce myself before. And also, yeah, he probably laid off of you because no one wants to get in a fight with you. It's not going to make him like him. It's not going to make me like. It's not going to make me like him just because of layoff people he can't physically bully. Ronin Chaos must have been a big dude, so that's rare. Elder God, I played him in Marvel a long while ago at CTF, another live tournament. He was laughing inside and being cocky. And then when I made a comeback with Storm, he threw a fit on how broken Storm and the game was. And he kept raging and challenging again. And after several losses, he left to play some other games. He wasn't good at all. Because this was after my break from video games, which lasted several years, and I never bothered to relearn combos, strategies, nor play more than like 9 times a year. I know he tries to help with brackets and stuff, so he tries to help the community, so he gets a small amount of respect from me for that. You can say he's an asshole, but his ignorant fan base is far more annoying. He was already warned twice, but losing all those videos must have really sucked, and the YouTube staff would rather just ban everyone than need a lawsuit. Okay. You're mad, Cool Ben, from the few matches we ever had. I don't know DSP. I don't know if DSP has this almighty attitude you mentioned, but a lot of people just like to stay quiet and not say anything. I tried to tell him good games after, but he just burst off and ignored me.
That's it. That's
another
right there
one.
is that
Another
almighty
one.
attitude. That is
Another
it
one.
right there, mate.
One more and another one. Ignoring someone after their game. That's how you help a community.
Just fucking insulting.
Yep.
If like me and my mate laugh after we play, but if he ignored me after a round, I'd be so like insulted and offended.
Just saying, he burst off and ignored me. After someone says good games first too. Good games, dude.
Yeah, you just say it back. Good game, and then that's it. You're done.
The first few lines of your comment is really what I meant to say. That's how DSP showed himself to me, laughing inside and being cocky.
And then when I made a comeback, screaming. Yeah.
Somebody post that vid of the 12-year-old kid trying to be gangsta and saying that we should all watch DSP's videos or we're gonna get shot or something. I don't know.
Oh my god. That's
just
triggered like a memory. I'm having like a flashback of like a compilation of all these like DSP fans in a compilation.
Oh yeah, there was. I think you're right. There was like someone saying, "Stop messing with DSP, guys," but they're all like 12 and 13.
And
they're
they're all kids. Yeah,
that does exist. I find it ironic that OP made this thread for sympathy. This is the best. I find it ironic that OP made this thread for sympathy and got hatred, indifference instead. This is mad funny. Carry on. BSP is back and made it with a new exclusive video for the fans.
Oh please.
This video is this video again. Grown ass man with big diaper.
Okay.
It's that again.
Dancing single ladies.
Yeah, I can't do anything about that,
ladies.
guys. All right, here we go. I've been on this site for going on a decade, and I thought only met DSP in passing. I don't see why he gets so much shit. Yes, I know about the antics here on YouTube, but a large portion of the people posting here only know him from his YouTube videos. I realize a lot of OG posters and guys here involved with the scene dislike him, and they have factual reasons that make sense to them. So I get that shit. I understand the hate. However, the guy obviously does not take himself too seriously. You clearly didn't read enough.
Okay, really?
Yeah, he geeks out, acts like a douche in his videos, and used to on the forums quite a bit. But from literally
quite a bit. Doing a lot of work there.
But from 95% of the people I've heard about him in person, he's chill as fuck. I do agree with Weeks. If you act cool as fuck in person but are a massive douche online, there should be some backlash.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think of the internet as some magical fucking place that only exists in my mind, especially on a site like SRK. Whereas a lot of people have met and know each other, you can't like a massive cunt to someone, dodge the fuck out of money matches, talk some shit, and expect things to be cool in person.
Mm-hmm.
However, there's a massive difference between DSP playing a video game online, getting into it, calling some person a fucking scrub, and DSP straight hating on someone over some real shit. Hate his videos, hate his antics, but don't come in here with some over-exaggerated, yeah, man, that guy was such a homo, bro. He just whines his voice. Just don't watch his videos. Okay.
I feel like, there is an example or two of DSP straight hating on someone over real shit. Like,
Yeah.
There is a certain Chan with a taco in her name.
Yep.
And I feel like
people hate him. Yeah.
a K that was not quite illuminated well was, hated by Phil for a reason related to that.
Oh, absolutely.
That might be a taco, I might not. Yeah, I can think of a few.
A little bit.
I do remember, hey, what's up, babe? Not going well. I remember that shot missing.
Here we go. I used to.
It was getting blind drunk and then waking up and going, dude, like IRC was turned off and I had no idea what the fuck I did.
It can't be me. I turned it off.
Yep.
All right, we got about 10 more mini posts here. Real quick, this read this long shit one. I used to watch some of his earlier videos, blah blah blah, and the dude is funny at times. He could act like a royal cunt, but the fact is, I see threads posted in FG forum about how much shit have you broken over getting mad at fighting games, and I get blown away. This guy films himself playing on a notorious bad netcode and makes playthroughs of games blind and super high quality. I only watched one of these, but it was hilarious.
In 2010.
Because he just got fucking frustrated, and at least used to help hold down the scene. I'm not saying the hate is unwarranted. Yeah, you're giving so many reasons that people hate him, but you're saying it's not warranted.
Yeah.
It's weird. I'm not saying the hate is unwarranted. I was initially turned off by the rage videos and shit. But seriously, does it really fuck up your life that bad? Watch it as entertainment. As I said, more power to the guys who actually know the guy or have had dealings with him. Hate on. But everyone else. So listen to this. Okay. I'm just trying to cut.
Yeah, get your thoughts.
If you've interacted with DSP in any way and therefore have reason to hate him, hate him. If you've watched his videos and also hate his actions on there, okay, hate him. If you, however, do neither of those things, don't hate him. What else is there? We see him act like a douchebag in real life. Two people have told their stories. So he's saying...
We see him act like an asshole on the forums.
Yeah, so...
And on Alpharism Radio.
As long as you haven't directly interacted with him in real life, which means, 0.00001% of the world, don't shit on anything this guy's done. So don't criticize unless you've literally interacted with him online. Okay, makes sense.
I would argue that the percentage of the population is much lower, but also it's like, this is the guy who was trying to convince somebody who'd just been diagnosed as diabetic that he could carry on eating junk food.
Yes.
Takeaway. So I think I'm allowed to hate him on that alone.
Okay.
So
stop hating on some guy you don't know. I'm gonna say, is it really that big of a deal? Okay, fine.
That I think you're gonna read it, the Muller.
Yep. I saw him having trouble to connect people on its 35 because he was using the stability filter, which doesn't work. So I sent him a PM letting him know to turn off all filters to find matches more easily, and he incorrectly said I was wrong and called me an idiot on his video. My only experience with him leads me to think he's not a very nice guy. Thanks for that.
I live in here.
Yeah. Machine King 1313. Again, a live example of DSP being a fucking douchebag. Here we go. I played DSP on HD Remix 2008 online. And I beat him with Vega. Oh, sorry, this is online. There's another real life one. I then played him on XBL with Street Fighter 4 and beat him again, which about a month later, I noticed he was an internet star, a YouTube star, I guess. So I bombed his channel saying how I beat him and asked him for a rematch at a PM. He fucking blocks me like a true bitch. Okay, I want you to remember the date on this. April 2010. as I read this next paragraph. Anyways, DSP is probably the laziest motherfucker ever.
Oh.
2010. He does nothing ever. He does nothing ever. He lazily uploads videos with no editing, and people say he's amazing for it. I don't hate DSP. I actually think he is funny at times if he isn't trying too hard. But the thing I hate about DSP is his fan base.
Oh my God.
They attack King Red X or whatever, calling him a pedophile. Oh, Phil would in the future defend pedophiles. Now they all want to Ubisoft forums and threaten to kill their president of the company. They had a debate about Miley Cyrus's breasts on his comment page, and GSP joined in by saying they are small.
Right. Okay, 2010. In 2010, when was Miley Cyrus
Please,
born?
can someone...
1992. In 2010, she would have
18.
been... What? 18. Oh, my God.
Barely
it would have
sneaks
just
in.
been like, as she turned 18. Fuck.
Can someone find that comment? You will be a legend forever. If you could find DSP's takes on Miley Cyrus's breast size. Probably
Where
gone.
Is it on his forums?
Probably gone. But, this is on his
his
YouTube
comment
comments.
page.
Yeah, YouTube comment
Yeah,
page.
that could be anywhere. That could be like the channel comment. Do
But,
you remember when you used to be able to comment on like, just leave comments on the channel?
All right, but here we go. Fuck his fans who are all 12-year-olds or 28-year-old guys who still live with their parents. DSP can be summed up that he lazily grabs the lowest hanging fruit and then swears at it and calls it shit to only eat it when the camera is off. Whew.
Spot on. In April of 2010. They had like the next 13 years. Like to a T.
I have noticed.
There is one. When we were doing when Decepticon and I were doing the react, we DSP, one of the clips of like one of his old videos that someone had submitted was him talking about the Ubisoft situation, and it showed a clip of the website where an update has been posted about the whole take your pills thing. So I think that's out there. I don't know if it's on like the Ubisoft forums. It might be through the Wayback Machine, but me and Decepticon were like, right, we have to stick a pin in this and get ALT on it and try to find this for the Dent Sea Scrolls, because if it's there, there's going to be a lot of like gold there.
Yes.
If his fans have piled in, especially.
Oh yeah. See what his fans look like then. Remember? I mean, come on. Here we go. I have noticed DSP now makes an update video almost daily, it seems. Yeah, they're called the Daily Wrap.
Dude.
Those are the Daily Wraps. Machine King.
Dude, they are the schedule section of the Level 1 podcast.
Yeah, fuck you. Those are the Daily Wraps, too. You need those. Come on.
Yeah.
Anyway, he's also put on a lot of weight. And in one update video, he had a ketchup stain on his shirt that his mom bought him. His fans, of course, say he is totally not fat and a pro gamer. I hate his fucking fans so much. DSP, annoying yet entertaining. DSP fans fucking almost as bad as juggalos.
Yo, come on.
Juggalo.
Yeah.
Don't bring juggalos into this. Come on. All right, and everyone's saying he promoted fighting games. I guess he tried to, even though he constantly says the games are laggy, even offline matches on an arcade cabinet. His fans are useless. They all hate Street Fighter. DSP complained about how he lost 2,000 subs when he was pulling up the Street Fighter 2 Turbo footage because none of his fans like fighting games. They all joined thanks to modern games like MW2 Modern Warfare 2 and Assassin's Creed. His fans are the worst. God, they make me so pissed. They are so immature and fucking stupid. One kid just said that South Park copied Family Guy. Fucking slapped the shit out of them kids. God damn. This dude he's just passionate, He's passionate. And he's right. He's right. Just Prime, so this is all too entertaining. Great post.
But that would involve leaving the house.
That would involve them leaving. That's unthinkable. This guy just says, great post. Kishima, remember the person that backed up Phil?
Yeah.
Remember that person we said was back up Phil? Let's listen to this. Reading all these comments, wow, the guy does sound like a douche. I usually, just like everyone else, I'm sure, thought to myself, where is this guy getting money from? It just seemed odd that he was able to show up so many playthroughs of new games as well. So I started to believe that it's possible he was hired by some of the companies. I didn't really pay enough attention to his vids, but plan to. At some point that I'm actually free, watch at least one of his playthroughs. Even though he's bad, I thought he was pretending to be. I still would have liked to at least watch the Heavy Rain playthrough.
But there is a condensed version out there.
Yeah.
You can watch now.
Yeah, definitely, please. Oh, well, hopefully someone else will make a YouTube channel to challenge him that I guess isn't such a douche. Although realistically, fame does get to your head, but seeing as he had that douche in him, it's no surprise he'd rely on that persona. People actually care this much about some guy on YouTube? Really? I understand that he may have been entertaining.
It's because he's got a history on the site. Let's be honest.
Exactly.
That's why it's coming up. Yeah.
This was interesting from Grog. To answer the question on where his money came from, I believe he had back issues and was getting some form of compensation or disability, which explains the free time to play games. I don't know the details, though.
No, that's not about it.
Someone has to clap back to. So this R. Sigley is defending Phil here. Sounds like jealousy. Also, why would you remember who you played and beat on the internet unless you idolize them? I played thousands of matches online. I can't remember one person I played.
Come on.
Right here.
Come on, mate. Maybe you're like, oh god, that guy was shit. I remember that guy.
Exactly. This person says the same thing as you because DSP is a known player. Duh. Yeah, fucker. I don't have a problem with Phil. I know him on a personal note. I understand why folks may have a problem with him, though. Sadly, I wish people would just move on about it. Blah, blah. I started to dislike his stuff when he made an update video like every week or so for almost no fucking reason. Also, when he did Project 7, which was him being tormented by a guy with his shirt pulled over his face. LOL. LOL his new channel, which is full of update videos. He just don't learn. LOL. I heard it went down like this. Let me see if this video leads us anything but guys. The diaper vids. Not confident. A lot of these go to diaper vids.
You know, like have to wipe your history or explain something to
this video is not available anymore, unfortunately. For a guy that isn't on this forum, he is sure on this forum a lot. Yeah, I agree with that.
Why is he telling people not to panic?
Why is he telling people not to panic? Because his fans are mouth breathing retards and kids from the ages of 12 to 18. Just reading the post. Also, Sony signing Monica from Good Up Down. DSP himself and his fan. Yeah. Sony Santa Monica from God of War 3 got him shut down, but DSP himself and his fans suspect it's the enigmatic Steve Jones, who's the god tier of trolls, if he is doing this. DSP doesn't know. I am the god known as Steve Jones. LOL. Some of his fans said they wanted to kill the leaders of Sony and rape Steve Jones. His children's fans are so amusing. Almost as amusing as DSP is he gets pissed when he loses at any game, not just Super Street Fighter 4, but any game, including offline single-player games like Uncharted 2.
Uncharactered.
We are we are almost done. Phil should stick with fighting game vids and lose the other stuff. Tell UBISoft to make a 2D fighting game. Stop living off the fumes of the Splinter Cell series. People like those vids of Phil whining, complaining while playing Street Fighter either because they're fans of their fans or they're people who like to see Phil get blasted by some online player. It's a win-win situation for him because, as any good publicist will tell you, it's not bad if people talking about you. It's when they stop talking about you should be worried. His channel got restored. There'll probably be a video of him saying how he won against YouTube and how shitty YouTube is, even though he continues to use it. Oh my goddamn right. They have done so many of those videos. There's been so many of those.
Oh god, I hope that video is linked underneath.
Trying it now. Stand by.
Remove all the shit at the end if it don't work. I
will,
think you're related. That might.
Yeah, just
because if that's like Phil going, here it's back, we're back.
Yep. All right, got it back. Clicking it. Come on. Oh, it's okay. I've seen this video. Not that funny. But we'll show it. It's someone thinks they heard DSP's laugh in the crowd of a.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I've heard. Yeah. Bless you.
Hold on. Okay. Well, this is someone. I actually think it does sound like Phil, but I don't think. I mean, Phil would have said if it's him.
Yeah.
So
not gonna be Phil.
Listen carefully.
You want to see Star Wars?
Stop it! I have had it with you. You are weird, and I'm going home.
Jackie.
It does sound like him.
I mean, he does sound like him. Yeah. But I mean,
if it was, we'd fucking know about it. Anyways, I just thought this was so random. Funny. They okay. Almost done. Yes, DSP sucks. Who he think he is? The only thing I see in this video is some kid whining, like that HDR video where that Honda player destroys him on Street Fighter 4. That a player plays Ryu guy. Totally stupid. Just saying he sucks, right?
Yeah.
Totally stupid. It's Uncharted 2, and it's also an online multiplayer game, dude. Okay, so shut up about Phil. Okay, shut up, DSP nut hugger. What does that have to do with DSP? I don't know anything about his channel aside from okay, but 9 pages of DSP nut hugging, and no one has derailed this shit yet. What the fuck, SRK? And I want
people have been ripping DSP.
Yeah.
Not, yeah. Come on.
Anyways, I want to show you the last post of the night. Last post of the night. I got a screenshot of it because it's too fucking long. But the last post is by Elder God, and it says the following.
Okay. Close my eyes for
Yes. It's not like mind blowing, but it's just funny.
No, boy. Bad enough.
It is funny.
Shout out, that's a great name, Sexperience. That's a fucking great username.
Okay.
El Sandwich. I must consult with the Elder God.
Elder God says, this thread and DSP have something in common, and it's that QQ I told you to remember.
Well,
that is it. That is another great edition of the Density Scrolls. One of my favorites, I think, that we could find just so much stuff and also uncover new ground, which that new being an asshole in person, I think, is definitely new ground.
The soundbox.
Absolutely. That's from Toxic Cherry Juice that suggested
Well
that
done,
one.
man. Right.
But I think this episode had it all, right? It showed you the shit we already know about how DSP is a douchebag and holds grudges and calls people assholes forever, but also showed some new stuff, right? About how DSP was not just an asshole on forums, he was also an asshole in real life tournaments if you weren't someone of note, right? If you're just a nobody, oh, good game, get the fuck out of here. I'm just leaving. Just walk away, which I think is the ultimate disrespect. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's just a douchebag move to do. But Steve, what are your thoughts?
Oh, absolutely agree. It's always interesting to see like Phil interacting with other people because he is either completely supplicant or he is so far up his own ass that, you know, he has to cut out his nipples for eye holes. He's the sort of person who will look down on you, you know, if he thinks he's above you. And most of the time his actual like abilities can't back up what his ego is saying. So you do either get like the Sir Wong stuff, Sir Moist, Sir Million, you know, but you don't get, you know, arsehole DSP unless you are lower than him. If you're someone of note, he's like worship, you know, on his knees, hands on the floor.
Yeah.
But it's so I love seeing it like when other people are like, I kicked his ass and he was a dick. He just got up and walked off in a huff. Or like I was playing against him and all he did was complain about the controls on the joystick.
It's amazing. It's amazing. And how he will still say that SRK hated him because he won. Did you see anyone hating DSP because he was a winner on this thread? Did you? Did you see one person that said they hate him because he was good? No.
Well, it's been a while. It was a long one, but I don't recall anybody in particular saying that today.
Nope.
And thinking back over all the other ones we've done, I don't recall anybody saying that either.
And of course, no one would say this, but I don't get the feeling any of them were jealous of his success either, really, were they? As he also likes to say. Everyone was jealous. Okay, yeah, right.
I didn't get a whiff of jealousy. I got hints of resentment.
Yeah.
But it wasn't jealousy. It was more like, you are a dick online. So, you deserve that. You call yourself the king of hate, you're gonna get hate.
Yep.
So I don't recall people being jealous. No.
I think it's like it's all the criticisms were just like that one poster said, that legend. If you act like an asshole online, you're gonna be treated like an asshole online. And that's it.
Mm-hmm.
That's the beginning and end of it. And then people brought in cases where he was an asshole offline. And it's also fine to say, if I think someone's an asshole online, I don't want to meet him in person either. And he was a dick, and he was treated like a dick. He was treated as he should have been treated, with disrespect, because he didn't earn any respect, right? He didn't earn any respect.
It's like we talked about in an earlier one, when we were talking about like when Justin Wong was trying to find like a place to crash, or like tournaments and that, and it's like, who would you rather have at your house? This Justin Wong guy who's like known among the community as being like a really nice guy, really decent bloke, you know, everybody likes him, nobody's got really bad words to say about him, or would you rather have the king of hate, someone who calls himself the king of hate and acts like an asshole online? You know, somebody who like, you know, hey babe,
yeah,
all that. Would you want that person staying at your house, or would you like to put up Mr. Wong in your spare room for a bit? It is just, again, L sandwich summing it up because it's DSP.
Yep, because we can always come back to that. But,
Always comes back to that.
What a fucking night it's been, guys. So Steve will, of course, be with us tomorrow. And that being said, so he's going to be there tomorrow. We'll be in hype for one last show. But this is your last Dent Scrolls for a while. It's been an odyssey. We'll keep it going for you. And we'll see when you get back. And, of course, I'll talk to you tomorrow. So it's not like goodbye anyway. But
Yeah, I know. But I'd just like to say, I've loved doing these. So thanks for like having me on and say, yeah, come on, do this one.
Yeah.
And I'm looking forward to coming back and seeing what you uncover in the meantime.
Oh yeah, please, yeah, you got to be listening because you got to keep all the story continuing.
Yeah.
All right, guys, you're all fucking legends. Everyone that was meaningful contributions, you're so meaningful. Everything's meaningful here. It's so fun to hang with you guys. I'm honest. If you guys weren't here, it would not be fun. It would not be as fun. I would do this. I would do this regardless, but it's more fun with all you guys here and all the shit you guys add in chat. Fucking legends, dude. And we'll see you tomorrow. For that being said, 7:30.
It occurred to me partway through this. It's like I think. Something had bounced off the bell, and I was like, the amount of deep memes you need to know it.
Yeah.
Like the amount of references.
That's what I want WPIG to be. The place where
all references to different things.
1% of everybody will recognize all the memes, but for that 1%, we're the place to be.
It's amazing. Yeah.
All right. I talked enough. All you fucking legends out there. We'll see you tomorrow. All right? We'll see you tomorrow.
That being said, regular time.
We'll see you.
See you all later.
Legends.
Bye.
Where is Khet?
Get me the fuck out of here. This guy's annoying as shit.